I mean, you're not going to be able to do that on a personal item.
with tonight's session, we'll go ahead and say that um, after at the point where the conflict ended, you spread the word to everything to everyone. Um, you guys all go back to Sam's house. Um, over come the next morning, you then find out that uh, after spreading the word to everybody, Narcos, the leader of the Adventures League, he was the one that ended up catching the warlock that got away.
Oh yeah, busting through the wall like a Kool-Aid man.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually,
Um,
I would probably be out there because I would have woken up sooner, so I would have
yeah.
gone
So
out to help search. So I'd be in the area.
yeah. So you'd be the first to find out that he's the one that caught him.
Yeah.
Seemed like he was trying to hide in a barrel and get put onto a boat.
You know, that does work sometimes, but not when you have an entire city looking for you.
Yeah, exactly.
And not when you, especially not when you got an 8-foot tall minotaur looking for your ass.
Yeah.
He literally tried to Bilbo it, and he failed miserably.
Yep.
Ah, boy.
So with all that, who wants to do what first?
Well, I believe Sam would like to catch the group's attention
Okay.
to something he got during the meeting.
Also, Sam might have to at some point talk with his mom because we just killed another 2 people that were in the Black Bats, right?
We're about to kill a third.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
Yeah.
Anybody else catch what Adrian said?
I mean, after it was brought up to me, I remembered I watched the thing, and
Yeah,
saw
you caught it, didn't you?
Yeah.
This is why I rewatch our fucking episodes with a toothbrush, just combing out all the details.
What did I miss? I haven't got to rewatch it. I've been busy with work.
We've got the identity of the next mind flayer.
So you know Drafer, right? Apparently his boss is a mind flayer.
Slick.
I'm
And
blanking, but who was Drafer?
Drafer is the head of the Black Bats Council for the Artisans Guild.
no, Slick is. Drafer's
That's what I
his
said.
assistant.
Oh, I thought he said who is Drafer.
Yeah, Drafer's Slick's
Oh.
assistant. Slick
Okay.
is the head for.
Drafer is Slick's assistant. We've met a couple of times. He's the boyfriend of the half, or is he half orc?
Yeah, he's a half orc.
The half orc, Bod from Leth's clan. His boss, however, Slick, the head of the Black Bats for the Artisans Guild, is a mind flayer.
So when the party first met, Drafer, Arashi, that was when you had left early that session, and they cleared out the house of the Tiamat cultists, and he was there and he helped out the party. And then they found out that he was in the Black Bats. He also works with the Bards Guild, and then his boyfriend is the half-orc bard that was helping Emma on her performance. He was that half-orc was the guitarist for that, and Drafer was also there in the tavern that night. They were all together in their section. So Drafer is someone that you've met a few times before.
I mean, we could have just said that he was the tiefling painter that really liked lakes.
Yeah, there was that, but that was in the thing that Arashi was going for, where he was just like, I like painting.
So yeah, another Black Bats head council member is a mind flayer.
Wait, so 3 council members, 3 of the council members, actually 4, but 4 of the council members were mind flayers.
3 including Urgot.
Oh, yeah, 3.
Because it was Urgot, Slick, and Jack.
And one of them was against the slavery, but two of them were for it.
Adrian was against slavery. The mind flayers weren't. Because
No,
essentially, I'm assuming that's how they create more.
no. The Adrian was against it. The orc, your uncle that was a mind flayer was against it.
No, he was
No,
with it.
no, he changed
He
his
was for it.
he changed his opinion.
He was against it, and then he changed his opinion when he became a mind flayer.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
That.
And then the other two that were pushing it were
Jack
also.
and Slick.
So all the mind flayers were pushing it. Won't your mom be happy to finding out everybody pushing slavery for slavery as mind flayers?
Pretty much.
At least most of them. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice to know.
So are we killing him, or are we just sitting around?
I feel like we've got more pressing matters at hand. It'd be nice to get rid of him now, but we just got done with Adrian. At this point, I'd say lay low for a bit before we make another push at Alita, because I don't want the full might of the Black Bats on our backs.
Then
Well,
what is our
if anything, I feel like the weight won't be on us because of this one. At least we have plenty of proof and evidence that he was working with a cult.
How? What proof, Orochi? Other than word of mouth, we don't really have anything.
I thought it was already said that the Blackback suspected him of being tied to the cult.
But nothing could stick. What evidence do we have?
Well, I guess yes, word of mouth, but word of mouth can be assured to be
Yeah.
truth with magic.
That is very true. That is very true. But word of mouth
Oh.
isn't really going to help us, because who's going to believe a bunch of new people in the Black Bats than the former leader, especially the ones below him who he trained in the religious district, or the religious guild?
Mm.
You see where I'm going with this?
No.
Can you repeat
Yes, I
that?
just see the problems.
I was trying to do something for Leth. I don't know how well I succeeded, but just repeat the last two
So,
things.
real quick, Sam, you'll know that there's 7 total lead members of the Council of the Black Bats, and now 2 of them are dead.
Soon the third.
So you know so it's basically 1 for each guild, and you've taken out the fighters and the churches represented. Well, the fighters has now been replaced. It's Jericho now. So
Who is?
So right now the church is dead, but if I remember right from what I said over the sending spell, they think the guy they caught did it or had something to do with it, not us.
What?
So now the problem is, as he's been
Interrogated.
that dude's now in jail, because that's
Yeah,
what
that guy.
Norcos would have done with him. So
Yeah.
now it's a matter of who gets to him and who questions him about
Yeah.
what.
I mean, I have a fair chance of interrogating.
That was kind of the thing I was hoping for, that Sam's mother, because she's a Black Bats member and runs the Adventuring Guild, she would have been the one to get a hold of him first.
Well, you... For people who know what he is and what he did, you guys have like firsthand knowledge within like an hour or so of him being captured. You would find out.
Yeah.
So you've got the head start to get to him.
If we've got the head start, we need to jump on that now.
Yeah, we go. As soon as we get word, we go then.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What level's a modified memory?
Why do you need to know?
No reason. I'll gain thoughts.
I do not trust that.
Well, I don't think I get it. I don't think a cleric gets it anyway.
I think warlocks and wizards get it.
Don't ask me to modify someone's memory. That is Anyway, what are we doing? What are we doing now?
No, I wouldn't ask you to do like. I wasn't thinking of like modifying his memory in any like major way. I was thinking of just making like all of our faces blurry so he doesn't remember like the people that attacked.
What would the point of that be?
Precaution.
I mean, it's much easier just to kill him.
Yeah, but then that brings up questions of why we killed him. You know, I'll leave it to you guys. You guys can handle it. You're the rogues.
We usually are the ones that can talk ourselves out of shit. Or talk our way into shit, apparently, with me.
Once or twice. Yes. Okay, so we're going to go interrogate this prisoner, or are we just going to let him sit there and stew? Or we...
I thought we all agreed that we were going.
Yeah, so...
We've got a head start before he reveals any key information.
Yeah. Also, did they put him in a cell?
Yes.
I'm assuming each of the guilds have. I'm pretty sure each of the guilds have somewhere to keep people.
Yeah, but did they put him in a cell that blocks his magic?
He would
Or
have
does it-
like restraints. Yeah, he would be in a cell that's like an anti-magic thing to
Okay,
stop him
so
from
I
doing
don't think
stuff.
we'd be able to
Mention
use
dooring
magic.
out.
We wouldn't be able to use magic in there.
Who says we need
unfortunately,
to
then.
use? Who said we need to use magic?
We just
Oh,
point at
Looks
left.
at left.
We have the best magic for this. Points at left.
Well, it's just
Yes,
it would be a bit
flexes.
easier if we could to use magic in there.
I'm sorry, but we don't really need magic for interrogation purposes. And if
If
push
it-
comes to shove, we can just say that if he
this
recognizes, if he points us out or anything, that the big guy will eat him.
this may sound harsh, but if we need to use magic on him, left can always break his hands, so he
That's
can't
true.
cast, and then we can take him
It
out
would
of the
have to be
cell.
before I use charm person. If
I
we
don't think
do that.
Dimension Door is somatic. Is it?
I'm
I don't know off the top of my head.
I'm the wizard.
Give me a
I'll go with
second.
it.
It was a 5th level warlock.
Well, not
Right.
just warlock. I don't think.
Just verbal.
Yeah, it's verbal. So
Yeah, he just has to say a word and he's gone.
gag him. It's very simple.
This
and,
isn't into kinky.
Dimension Dimension
Well,
Door is actually a
I-
fourth level spell.
He would.
that
Yeah,
depends.
never. Also, he would have to know the direction he's going. So if he's
Oh,
in a
that
base, if he's in a basement and he tries dimension dooring through the ground, that's gonna be good for him.
Yeah, but
Arashi, that didn't stop him before.
Yeah,
we don't. That's
he'll
the
just
thing.
take
We don't.
4d6 force damage if he
Okay,
teleports
okay.
into something.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to him, and then we are going to make sure he can't talk in literally any way we have available to make sure he can't talk, up to and including destroying his vocal cords permanently. Then
Well, then how are we supposed to get information?
because he can still write, can't he?
Right,
And we
and
do have paper.
and detect thoughts.
So
I can only cast that once.
yeah, but if I cast Charm Person on him, he'll be, if he fails the save, he'll be willing. So all we'd have to do is just ask him questions, and he just write out the answers for us.
Now
Or
begs
you
the
can use
question with the
thoughts.
vague ability of Charm Person. If we fought him before, doesn't he see us as hostile?
No, only if you're fighting him. If you're
I was
currently
about to
fighting,
say
then it fails.
he thinks we were all trying to kill him. So I
Well,
would say
he only has advantage on the saving throw if you're actually fighting him at any given time. At a
Well.
certain point in time when you use it. Other
There's
than
the
I would
voice
say
of
that was
chaos.
up to I would say that's up to the GM's interpretation because I always interpret it as if they see you as a threat.
well, that's
Yes, I agree with whatever was just
literally
said.
what it says is you attempt to charm a humanoid you can see within range. It must make a wisdom saving throw, and does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting it currently. Okay. If it fails the saving throw, it's charmed by you until the spell ends or until you and your companions do anything harmful to it. The
Yeah,
charmed creature.
that's one of the rules that's one of the rules as written that can be a little funky.
Yeah, it's
Just like the rules as written that if you're playing a Cobalt fighter and you take the feat to get a familiar and keep the familiar in your pocket, you always have advantage. Because Kobolds have pack tactics and a familiar counts as an ally.
though this
Oh.
is
That's neat.
That is something I never knew. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
What if
That
your familiar is another kobold?
wait a minute.
that is something that pissed off a whole bunch of Adventure League DMs
Oh, no.
because they play everything by the rules as
Yeah.
written.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh no.
Oh, no.
I have that same thing. Well, I don't have the exact same thing, but I have something very similar. I have advantage on an attack roll if an ally is within 5 feet and a familiar counts as an ally. I have a
Yep.
familiar which can just sit on my shoulder throughout the battle.
I thought if your ally was within 5 feet of the enemy.
Yeah.
If
they
he's in
would
the
be
same
5
space as you,
feet.
that's technically 5 feet.
That is
Yep.
true, that is true, that is true.
So technically, you always have advantage. It's one of those rules as written that GMs are like, no, I'm not gonna allow that.
Yeah, because
They've edited this because of some bullshit shenanigans. An ally, by the description of D&D, has to actually be able to provide an action to grant you advantage. I.e., they actually have to be able to either be a threat or perform an action. If the bird cannot be a threat or perform an action, then it cannot give you advantage.
I think your bird is very threatening.
Left, familiars can attack and they can perform the aid action.
Yeah.
Because that's just like that argument, well, I can see through the eyes of my familiar, so I'm immune to the Medusa's effects because no harm can come to my familiar.
No, that's not how it works, but
It's the entire, as I said, it's the entire thing where it pisses off Adventure League DMs because they play everything as rules are written.
Yeah. So.
But I keep forgetting about my familiar is supposed to roll its own initiative and supposed to be a combatant.
Just like,
and then there's also if it is that way, then it's going to take damage from AoE spells.
Another hilarious thing is rules as written. A centaur can ride a horse.
A centaur can ride another centaur.
Yep.
Well, they can do that
It's
anyway.
horrible out of
Yeah.
context. Same joke, said it a different way.
Out of
But,
Have you guys
hey,
started
let's
playing,
not kink
or have
shame
you
the
been talking for
centaurs,
the past
please.
hour and 15 minutes?
They've
Hey,
been
centaur-
deciding on how to interrogate the prisoner that they caught.
Oh, I can tell. That's clearly what you guys are talking about.
Okay. Okay, so we're wasting time here, so let's just go.
Yeah.
and try
Really?
and see if that
Really?
works.
So,
Rashi will probably ask like Samuel if he can handle this.
Yeah, I got it.
so
Okay,
do
why
you want to say
you're-
anything to Sam's mom first? Like, what is the story you're trying
Oh
to
yeah,
tell her?
we're
we
are
should-
definitely going
we'll
to
let
Sam's
Sam
mom.
tell her.
I'm still like I would have come back to tell you about them catching him, but I would then go back and be where the prisoner is at. So I'll be like waiting there.
All right.
Knockrock, can I come?
Sure.
I pop out of nowhere. Thank you.
Sam's got some splaining to do.
I mean, to be honest, you have the same sleep schedule as I do, so
Yeah, we can take turns taking watch, and you can take like a 4-hour meditation, and then I can take a 4-hour meditation. Then we can take watch together and play dice games.
Sure.
when the two elves are bonding.
Yes,
when
we always bond. We're best buddies.
you guys will get a head start, and when you get to the jail cell that he's in,
Yeah, house rock.
Norcos, the Adventures League guild leader who caught him, and then
Who is also best friends with Brenolin.
Yes, I
So
forgot. Yes, I'm so proud of him.
he's down there in the jail cell with him, along with Zindi, the halfling who makes the instruments for everybody. She's with him, and they're both there, basically like finishing up the paperwork to arrest him. But they will be there as well when you get there.
Okay, all right. I forgot how to do a British accent.
I'm just gonna.
Sam, what is it that you want to tell your mom?
You love her? You better tell her that.
Mom, coincidentally, we may have been responsible for what happened to Adrian.
I'm gonna need details.
Okay, so me and my group we got intel on the meeting of Razor's Edge cultists and a couple of their leaders. So we decided to set up an ambush. Adrian showed up. Along with another guy who could teleport. It was really weird. You might need Dad's help on figuring out what exactly he is.
We got his name right. What was his name?
Yeah,
Desmond.
we did get his name. Huh?
Desmond.
His name was Desmond. He
And
was
Miles.
like pale white, like unnaturally. He was not human.
Arashi would speak up then. It's like, I can't be certain, but from the description of him that Sam gave me, he fits the writings of vampires and those high-class undead in the church's scriptures.
Okay.
But he's the other head of the Razor's Edge cult, and incidentally, accidentally, or on purpose, so am I?
What?
Yeah.
Sam went undercover as one of the members of the cult and somehow got promoted while undercover.
Okay. This can be useful.
Oh, I'm well aware that it can be useful.
When a leader dies,
subterfuge.
Desmond turns to you and is like, "You just got promoted."
Another probably useful piece of information is another one of the heads of the black bats is a mind flare.
Another one bites the dust.
Slick. Fortunately, this was information that Adrian gave us before he departed.
I think you cut out.
Who?
You, when the GM asked who was it.
Oh, did I?
I
think the
heard
GM
like
cut
half
out.
of it, so
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
The Slick. Fortunately, Adrian gave us this knowledge before he was dearly departed. He said that the meeting room was always smelling like fish. Ergot, Jack, and Slick in particular.
Well, this is good to know. If they got Ergot, then they can get others too. And it would make sense if they're after us and people in our position. All have things in place to examine the others as well.
Well, on the bright side, based on what Adrian told us, those were the only 3 that smelled like fish. So,
right.
Those are the only 3 that we know of. And coincidentally, don't worry about Jack. I'm gonna have that handled at some point.
Given the knowledge we have, I can only assume they were all here looking for the Lich. So that's probably why they were in those positions.
Well, now he's long gone.
One way or another, yeah.
We also found out that the Razor's Edge plans to attack this. What was the name of the city again?
Skiros.
Plan to launch a full-scale siege of Skiros, with undead among the many other ranks of their army in 2 weeks.
Alright, this is something that's going to need to be handled, though it's not our jurisdiction necessarily, but this is something that if anybody can prevent it, it should.
I already have plans to deal with it, but I will need support from as many sources as I can get.
Yes, that's a thing you'll need to work on. As much as you can do to spread that word around.
Our group already formed strong ties with the Adventurings Guild and Mages Guild, so we probably have their support.
You'll need everyone, all the guilds, and then for that to spread out. If you're going to the royal city, this might be something, might be news you might want to spread to the king as well. It depends.
I'm pondering how I'm going to do this, but I'm planning to take up my family name and try to rally the support of the kingdom.
Well, it wouldn't be good to do that way because the royal family basically said that the Dragonborn was the Dragonborn that was a hero was actually human.
Yes,
so you wouldn't gain much support from the royal family by doing that. They'd call you a fraud and a false prophet.
Plus,
it's a difficulty they have to deal with.
Out of character, there are multiple. We know there are multiple members of Razor's Edge in the capital. They would hear about this and notify their superiors.
That's very true. But anyway,
so Seraphim is going to look at you, Sam, and say, it is of certain that Adrian was, in fact, a member of this cult.
He was a leader, actually.
All the leaders carry marks on their forehead. I'm pretty sure you and all the other members of the Black Bats have seen his.
Yes, the dot on his forehead. That's going to make news of his passing an easier pill to swallow for the other council members.
Mentero de facto, he was actually the one leading that meeting.
Yes, that
He was a leader of the Razor Cult branch inside the city.
Yes, this is not information he decided to share with us. Being a whole organization of controlling secrets and news and influencing things, that's kind of something that we like to be aware of and not have one of our own be trying to use things against us. So that this knowledge of this dot on his forehead and
I have the feeling he wasn't here to be part of the Black Bats. He was just trying to use the Black Bats to further Razor's Edge's goals.
yes,
Which is what the Mind Flayers are doing. Funny how that works, isn't it?
yeah, exactly.
Mom, I got a question.
And what is that?
We learned another bit of information.
Oh, do tell.
Is there any way to get a message to dear old Grandpa?
Which one?
Which one do you think?
And
All 6 of them.
Bryn, you're not here. And
Yeah.
you're just like
You're in the back of your mind.
not sure
I passed
what's
that
going on.
that depends.
Well, he's going to want this information because it's going to probably get him in a better, higher standing with Asmodeus.
Okay.
As it turns out, Razor's Edge's cultists, they're not only confined to the material plane. They've got demon sympathizers that are about to, if they fail on this plan, they're going to find the statuette that is imprisoning Asmodai and break it.
Right underneath Asmodeus, his nose.
Okay. So there's an underground rebellion happening in hell.
Pretty much.
All right.
That's normal, if from what I remember reading.
It's only
It sounds
normal
like
if
hell.
it's endorsed by a prince of hell, honestly.
And he does count, so sure. All right.
So, if you can let Granddad know that they may be trying to do something with Asmodeus and he just so happens to catch it, I feel Granddad might be in good standing with Asmodeus in the near future.
Yeah. That might
If
just happen.
anything, it will help keep the material plane safer, because lower the chance of him coming to this plane.
And honestly, it might bring us back into the fold of demons and shit like that, but at least we'll be on their good side.
Sure.
Arashi just gives a look to that, like,
Let's
you got a
not bring
better-
in my ancestors.
Arashi, do you have a better idea on how to tell Asmodeus?
No, but
Don't put my name on it.
as scriptures and history has shown, being on the good side of a demon isn't the.
There's almost no benefit to that. It's better than
Yes.
being on their bad side, but there's
It can be as bad as being on their bad side to be on their good side, because then they see you as valuable.
exactly. And we'll try and play things in a way that keeps us
Ambiguous or anonymity or something like that?
yes.
These are not real words that you were saying.
You're looking for the word anonymous.
Anonymous.
Ambiguous, anonymity,
Anemone.
anonymity.
So with this situation, we would want to control it without necessarily influence it, if you will, without necessarily being a part of it. But yes.
Oh, it's probably also good to mention that one of the members that was part of the meeting, assumably one of the higher position people, a warlock, we suppose, was able to escape, but was inevitably captured by the head of the Adventurings Guild, and is currently being held as a prisoner. If you need someone that's probably willing with some persuasion to tell the Black Bats that he was their leader was a member of Razor's Edge, he might be of interest.
Yes, we'll need.
But he'll also throw the fact that we killed the leader under the bus. And that
But-
might lead him to
a
suspect
bus?
something about Urgot's disappearance as soon as we joined.
No,
Hey,
the,
Sam,
the
what's the
better
bus?
way to play it is just that as long as we can get a confession of him that Adrian was his leader, that will be enough. At the very least, we need him to say that.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
I've got an idea on that. Hey, Roshi,
Yes.
what cantrips do you know?
Quite a
Can't
few.
rip.
Happen to have Spare the Dying?
Yes.
Oh, I've got a nasty idea.
I have a feeling this also involves Leth.
It most certainly does.
I had an idea, but it involved magic, so
It
I
also
have an
involves
idea,
adrenaline.
and it
if we
involves
can't
candy.
use it, if we
It
can't
also
use it in
involves
the cell-
adrenaline.
Wait, your plan? I'm not
You're
there.
my plan, adrenaline.
From across the town. Cool.
There is
So,
a problem
Leth-
if we can't use magic in the cell.
This is very true. But if he's
Never
already
mind.
down,
Spare the
Drag the life is-
doesn't Spare the Dying have a range to it, so I could cast it from outside of the cell?
yeah, actually it does.
Because you can
Within
cast spells from outside of a sphere of non-magic on things
Because-
inside.
Because technically it's not a zone of anti-magic. Anti-magic is the only thing that can basically suck up magic from range and just make it disappear.
Yeah.
And in order for anti-magic to be a thing, you'd have to be like a level 20 wizard.
Or there's some creatures that can do it.
Yeah, there are some creatures that can do it.
Yes. Does
Also
Let's get
some
to hurt
artifacts
something?
that GMs
Oh,
do
big
come
guy,
up with.
you most certainly do. The plan, just keep dropping the guy. Rossi casts Spare the Dying. Brenolin brings him back with Lay on Hands for 1 HP.
Are you trying to like
You're not there.
that sounds like trying to
You're not there.
that sounds like trying to Batman him while actually causing him pain and actually dropping him.
Exactly.
Odd. Wait, Batman brought people back to life?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh,
Dangle
okay.
them off of buildings though.
Oh, well, okay.
I'm gonna say if Batman could bring someone back from back to life, like
He'd
for
kill a lot more people.
mere seconds after he died, he would get information out of enemies a lot quicker.
And he-
Exactly.
I think it's, like,
See,
so much
whereas
easier.
Batman's dangling him off a roof, I want Leth to drop him and have Arashi at the bottom.
Catch me!
All right.
Sam,
Spare the Dying is a touch, so I would have to be in the cell, but I can use Healing Word from outside.
Yeah, that'll work.
kind of want to monologue at this prisoner, but I think it'll take too much time.
monologue.
Maybe save it for a different time.
Just write down a monologue and just send it to him in like a letter. Imagine I'm saying this.
By the way, I'm
Out
saying
of-
this out loud for
out of-
everyone to hear.
This is out of character.
Did you say that out loud for everyone to hear?
No, I meant as in Arashi, Sam, Leth, and Sam's mom.
Rashi will also be like, and we, if anything, though, we also will probably want either your mother or, crap, what's the name of the wizard that runs the Blackbacks Mages Guild?
Wilson.
Wilson.
Either your mother, Wilson, or both of them there. They will probably trust the words of their mouths more than they would ours.
We've also got one last thing from the meeting that we learned. We have to warn the Lich.
Yes, I was planning to already do that today. And
Yeah.
you mentioned the problem with the twist to the story the royal family did. I was gonna ask him if he has any ideas how to deal with that.
Well, if
Since
they're
he was
pretentious pricks, then there's no way to do it.
since he was the one that gave them that information in the first place.
Yeah. So, I believe all the points have been discussed.
All right.
Sam, don't you have one more thing you need to say to your mom?
I hear that in my head.
You do. You do.
What do I need to say?
You're supposed to
You
tell
say
your
it.
mom that you love her.
Yeah. You need to say you love
Love
her.
you, Mom. The fuck are you, and what have you done with my son? He a mind flayer. Crush him.
Say I love you
Oh
to
my
your mom.
God.
Oh, that's certainly something, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sam probably has something, maybe like infernal, he would say.
Yeah, I love you.
Probably.
He also has probably an informal thing that he might say as well.
No, he's gonna say I love you.
I would like to note that I'm pretty sure the words "I love you" do not exist in Infernal.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet they
I
don't
mean-
either.
And
I-
say it in common.
I mean,
Cool.
I was about to say they probably do exist because succubus are a thing.
no.
True. That's true.
No. They
The
don't exist.
the context for the words are probably a lot different though.
A different set of words might exist in there. Not the words "I love you," but
Well, say those instead.
some
That's
other.
what Smiths do.
No.
No.
That
Sam,
is
if you
a
don't-
that
If you
is
don't
a
say I
negative
love you,
Ghost
I'll
Rider.
know. Sam, if you don't say I love you, I'll know.
Negative.
How?
I will.
No, you won't. You're not omniscient.
I will metagame once this entire game, and it will be for this.
No.
No,
Yeah.
Burn.
You'd have to roll an insight, and it'd have to be
It-
under.
No, if he said I love you.
It'd have to be.
Sam!
Gets out spray bottle.
Sam,
Bad.
why are you so
No.
mean to your mom?
Anyway,
You're being such a bully.
I trust you can get Wilson, Mom, and we'll head over to the interrogation.
Yes, I'll
I'm also.
schedule a meeting with him and I'll pick his brain and see what he has to say. See what he can do.
I have a feeling he already knows some of what's going on. I sent a message to crap. What's your friend's name? Jason?
Jason, but I sent a message
Jason!
to Wilson himself, so he's aware.
Yeah.
Both of them know.
Anyway, the reason I'm asking is because we're gonna go interrogate him now. Well, we've got a head start before any other person gets to him.
All right.
Also,
So I guess you can tag along and see if Wilson will come along too. That way you guys can hear firsthand about the confession. Because I plan to get a confession out of him.
Yes, I'll make sure I'll head over and see Wilson.
Alright.
also
Rossi,
Bryn,
Leth, shall we head over to the cell?
You disgust me, Samael.
Also, Bryn, I'm not.
Yeah?
Sorry, but I'm not using a spell just to, so you can know that he didn't.
No.
Okay, sorry.
Don't you want him to
Wait.
say I love you to his mom?
We're
I
in
do,
private
but-
messaging trying to get shit done.
I mean, if she's coming along, then you can ask her, and if she says no, then you.
That's what I'll do. I will ask her personally.
what.
Thank you for the idea, Nakra.
You see Leth pulling out
Thank
like
you
an
for the idea, Knuckle.
orcish axe, just kind of like it looks crudely fashioned and like just looking at it gives you pain. Like this
Well,
will work.
Be
To be
happy. I have if needed, I have 11 uses of healing word.
Leth,
I was
big
gonna
guy,
say-
the more inhumanely torturous the axe, the better for what I've got planned.
to be
This is a
honest-
hand axe I've had since like session 1.
I was about to say, at that point, Left looks at the hand axe and puts it down and pulls out a potato peeler.
My God.
Leth rolls out a set of torture tools, all crudely fashioned, rusty. The fuck?
Rolls out a giant dog clipper shaped thing and is like, what is that for? Clipping tiefling horns.
Oh my god.
So
Works
in,
on Dragonborn too.
Pulls out a spoon. What's that one for? Eating my cereal. What do you...
so in the
And
prison,
eyeball scooping.
Nakaroth and Bernalin, you guys will.
Hello.
Bryn, heal yourself if you have your full.
That'll be fine.
Yeah,
You're
you're.
right.
Oh, well, we slept?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
duh.
You got a long rest.
I forgot
So,
about that.
as you guys get down to the jail cell where you see him holding, you'll see Norcos and Zindi are there. Kind of like just he's like finishing up like a written statement on catching the guy. He'll one of the guards will come over and kind of take it, and then that guard will kind of get out of there. And then
Redeem small cost.
hail, champion. We were able to catch this criminal.
Wait, is this the guy? Is this the guy who caught him?
Yes, Norcos is the one who caught him.
He's my friend, right?
Yes.
Yes, he's a minotaur. He's a minotaur that reads about monsters. That the GM works out what monster he's been reading about every time you go to talk to him.
Yes, he does. Hello, you caught him.
Yes.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Yes, on behalf of my entire party, we thank you. We chased him over 500 feet and lost him.
I didn't chase him. They did.
We chased him
I
for
just
miles.
We chased him for a very long time.
We
It
chased
was like
him
3 minutes.
over
They're kind of
500 feet, dude.
exaggerating.
It was like
Yeah.
6 turns.
Yeah.
Yes, he was a slippery one. He was trying to hide inside a barrel, trying to get taken to become a stowaway on one of the ships. He was trying to
Now,
flee the
see,
city.
that only works if you can move the barrel.
Yes, he was quite stupid.
I have some experience in
That's
that.
mean.
Well, he's mean, so it's
That's
fair.
fair.
Yes.
That's a fair point.
Oh, Brennel is not going to like my plan.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just kind of vibing.
That's why we sent Brinlin off with the Minotaur captain, or Minotaur guy, so they can go talk.
You didn't send me anywhere. I asked to come. Speaking of which, I had a question right now. I know you've been super busy catching this guy and everything, which is really cool, and you did a really good job. But also, in between you being a super cool superhero and saving everybody by catching this guy, have you done any more reading?
Yes.
Really?
GM pulls out the notepad to his
Yes.
side because he
Grungs.
wrote it down.
That is quite literally what he will do.
Grungs. They're
Nice.
little frog people, but more people
And the frogs.
and frogs. But they're nasty.
Oh.
They're mean. All of them are mean.
Oh, okay. They're
But-
mean. We don't like them.
But depending on their different colors, they have different, like a class system. So there's like a ruling class and a slave class.
Oh, that's cool. Kind of
But-
like bees.
Yes, but only
Okay.
frogs that hold spears.
They have hands? I mean,
Yes,
of course they have hands.
Yeah,
and
they're
frogs,
like
but
little, like if a goblin was a frog. That's kind of what they look
Yes.
like.
We're only
But
more
they're all
racist.
mean, like all
Oh,
of them.
that brings
Oh,
up another. That brings up another fun thing. Rules as written, Grons will slowly kill themselves because of their high jump. Their high jump lets them jump 15 feet. Anything over 10 feet, and you take a d6 falling damage.
It's fine. They can heal themselves.
It's
I'm
pretty
just waiting.
stupid.
I'm just waiting for in the future when we have to fight something that the Minotaur is actually listed off in his book and Brennelin can't fucking remember.
It's gonna happen, man. I've been taking notes on which ones you've given us, but I recently
was
lost
that?
all my notes for this session, and so I'm starting over.
You
No.
just see Bren in the middle of battle pull out a massive book filled with
It's okay, I got this, I got
He's
this!
flipping through it. It's like, I got this. I know what his weakness is.
Les is just sitting here with an axe. Well, read faster!
I can't read!
And Macross, like, I found
No,
his
that's
weakness. Stabs him in the back. I found his weakness.
No, Brent, that's Sam. Sam
That
can't
is
read.
sad. That is fair. Sam's kind of small brain. Anyways, thank you for telling me about your
Excuse
reading.
me?
Oh. Oh.
Sam's not
Oh.
here right now, so
Oh no, she hears this in the back of her
Wait.
damn mind.
Do you say this
You
out loud?
didn't say I love you. I know you didn't. This is revenge. Anyways, so do you think we could talk to the Mr. Mean guy now?
Oh yeah.
Also, if
Yeah.
you're
Yay.
squeamish, I would suggest that you head to the opposite side of the prison.
Wait,
well,
why?
I'm anything but squeamish. What is
Yeah,
it?
he's a fighter. He's really good.
Also, I'm assuming, are we all there now? I'm assuming it was just them two.
Not.
We've
I'd
been
say
here
like.
for a while.
Uh,
Like, we would have come here like straight after. So
yeah.
Yeah, because we're very cool and awesome and poggers.
So you've got a couple of minutes before everyone else shows up.
yeah,
Okay, what do we want to ask him that's like super secret that nobody else in the team can know? When's your birthday? I don't know if we're in the room with the guy yet, but I think we should ask him when his birthday is, just in case, like, we need to celebrate it when he's in jail.
more important, we should learn the names of all the supporters of the
That's
cult
true
that
too.
he
So we
knows
can
of.
send them letters and say their friend was jailed.
No, so
Oh.
that we can arrest them quietly,
Oh, that too.
take care of them. Because
Why would we want to take care of them if they're mean?
they
No, at this point, it just say so we can pass them on to the black bats. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the black bats would handle it.
It's fun.
So
no organization gets this far and gets this strong without backing, without sponsorship.
Like
That's
advertisements?
Oh my god, that's when we find out the mayor's secretly a member of the cult.
I'm calling it. I don't trust that mayor. I don't trust him having that boy. I'm telling y'all. I feel like he's hurting the boy. Not hurting him. He's probably nice to him, but still. I don't
Now
trust the
we
mayor.
don't know if that's actually a thing. We
We
don't
don't
if
know
the
it's
DM
actually a thing, but I'm not liking the DM smile right now.
Yeah, we
That's
don't
true.
know
Yeah.
if that DM was just laughing at Brennan or laughing
I-
at us.
Honestly, I have a feeling it's not a thing.
Possibly.
If the
I would
DM
like to note that
the mayor is nice, I will give him candy. That's
But
how much I'm betting on this.
But remember, we were the ones that made the name of the book change, so don't give.
If you hurt my boy, who I haven't even met yet, yeah, I'm strangely attached to, I will hurt you, DM.
okay.
I'm
Well,
telling
we
you,
found
the boy
Brennan's
is
love
Brennan's
interest.
future love interest.
No, he's my buddy. I want to
Me
be
and Les
best
are on the
friends
same
with him.
fucking wavelength.
Hey,
I want to be besties with him.
Brent, it wouldn't be the first time in a story that best friends that spend a lot of time together end up getting together.
We're gonna be playing like 20, 30 years together, but I think that's the slow burn we need.
You play 20 years of dice together and literally
That's the epilogue. But it's only half confirmed. It's like, oh, and they lived together, but like they were friends.
They were friends that were married and had many children, but they were
Exactly.
friends.
They
Well-
married for tax benefits.
To quote
That is a
Brennan
thing.
from past episodes, and then they were roommates.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Anyways,
So
we,
by
so we
the-
asked that the other guy.
Norcos
By
is
the
gonna
time
look
by
at-
the time they get together, Lef will already have his own kingdom of just his kids.
What?
Norcos is going to go to you, Nakaroth, and be like, so, what is it what exactly is your plan?
Well, we're going to wait for the rest of the party, but I assume there's going to be a lot of screaming involved.
So,
Why? Are they scared of him?
normally, and he's gonna kind of like get close and like kind of try and talk a little softer. He's like, normally that's not the kind of thing they like done
Normally.
here, but
But we're not normal, are we?
we can make arrangements.
Oh, I don't want you to get
I
you in
mean,
trouble.
I could bribe people. I've got 800 gold.
Yeah,
I was about to say, Arashi has a spell for that called silence.
Yeah.
if we make a donation to
You-
the jailhouse,
you-
will they not fire you?
You pull him out of the bubble of silence, ask him the questions, then put him back in with left.
Most often, networking will get you the same outcome as bribing with less of the.
I mean, you don't have to call it a bribe. You can just
What a
call it a
network is.
donation to the
Yeah, it's a
local
donation to
force.
No, it's
Anyway,
a donation to the jailhouse.
Anyway,
So
speed up.
what is it?
So they won't fire you.
Norcos will kind of look over at Zindy. He'll just kind of nod his head, and she'll pull out her little flute. And she'll just kind of start playing her flute. Kind of just start walking around.
I know this spell.
And
I don't, but I like her flute playing. She's very good.
as she walks.
Yep.
Look, we don't have time for dinner.
No,
You don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
so yeah.
Oh, I love this spell.
Don't need
Zindy
to
just
worry
keeps
about
playing music, and the guards just follow and go out the door, and all the guards are gone now.
Oh, the Pied Piper spell. I fucking
Yeah.
love it.
That was nice of them to just leave us alone here.
And
Never change, bro.
Oh,
Never
poor
change.
child.
and then we'll say around this time, as you guys, the rest of you guys are trying to come in.
We just walk past the line of the conga line of guards as we
Yeah.
walk in.
And she's just got like
Hey.
she's got them just
Literal
like
conga line.
a constant conga line, just going in a circle, and she's just kind of like marching and dancing and jumping and just playing a sweet little song with a flute. And
Let's
then-
Yeah,
high five
Ross.
the Minotaur.
Man, Arashi, I heard a legend once about this. This guy did this, but with rats.
We have a
Rats.
story of this
Rats.
with children.
We're the
Thank you
rats.
for your assistance.
Day and night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that breaks all of the rules.
Oh, by the way, aren't we full health? I forgot
Yeah.
to ask. We
Yes.
took a long
Yeah.
rest, though. Yeah,
Yes.
Let me
You
reset my
regain
health.
everything.
And
I gained the
Nork also
9
kinda
hit
nod.
points I lost.
He'll come over. He'll stand kind of by the guard, by the door, but he'll stay in the room.
Thank you, buddy.
Sam's gonna give the Minotaur a knowing grin, like, yeah, I know what you did, and I approve.
I'm gonna give him a nice grin. That means thank you for your help.
That's what I was trying to do. I was talked over the
Yeah.
That's okay.
sad faces.
You don't get to talk.
Yeah, sad faces.
All right. So Arashi, Leth, we pretty much got a plan. Do we want to fill Nakaroth and Brennan in on it, or
Yeah, tell
do we
them.
just jump to it?
Plan,
I do
plan,
not
plan.
believe the
Well-
child should know.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's very
Why not?
true.
No, I want to know
Because
the plan.
Bryn,
because it is
I'm
What is
going
it?
to I'm going to go over and I'm going to speak in whispers while making sure Brennan isn't anywhere near.
No, I want to know the plan. I'm gonna keep punching you.
no,
until
even
you
better,
tell me
even
the
better,
plan.
even better. Nakaroth, you don't know the plan, yes?
Yes, but
Guess what?
yeah.
No. Why can't I know the plan?
Thieves can't, baby.
I'm gonna get those guards back unless you tell me the plan.
Have fun getting past the Minotaur.
He's my buddy.
Well, I
Make them tell me the plan, buddy.
So
Br-
did you
Br-
have a plan in mind?
Bryn,
What?
they probably came in starting thieves' camp, so you don't know anything about a plan.
No,
And-
they didn't because they were also talking to you two.
Yeah,
So,
I guess
huh.
so.
Don't got
Let's
any
see.
of us.
What do I have? What can I do for Bryn? How can I get
No.
rid of Bryn?
I just wanna know the plan.
Irashi,
Don't
Itatavo,
saber?
Verebe.
Hmm.
Why can't you? I
Wait.
promise. I promise I won't be annoying or interrupted or mess it up or I'll just sit
So-
over here in the hallway. Just tell me what it is.
So,
I
Bryn,
think I'm
Bryn-
going to show the party why I'm a violation of the Geneva Convention when I play barbarians.
Bryn- Bryn-
Yes.
Brendolin,
What?
I've been meaning to ask you. I have something important I need you to do.
What?
I need you to go and set up a meeting with the mayor of the city.
I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Wait, are you just trying to get me away?
No,
No,
I
we
literally
love
need
your
a meeting.
presence.
I literally need a meeting with the mayor of the city so I can inform him about the attack going on in 2 weeks, so we can get his support.
I don't know where the mayor is, though.
There's a large
can ask
castle
your
in the center
Minotaur
in the
buddy.
center
There
of the
is a
town.
I know
very
where the
large
I know where the
building
mayor is.
in the center of the city, which
I
you
now
can
know where the
see
mayor is.
miles away.
I figured out what the mayor is, guys, all by myself.
Points at the massive building of that one.
Just figured out that's where the animals lived.
Remember, we're part of the performing group. He's taken to Royal Capital. If you need to
Yes.
get past guards, that will probably help.
Okay, I know Samael, middle name, last name. I got this.
Sam doesn't have a
And
middle name.
mine.
Samael, middle name, last name. And Arashi, I should know your last name. I do know your last name. Everyone knows your last name. You have a very powerful last name. Arashi, middle name, Stormwalker. I am friends with you two. You are my best buddies. Okay,
Yeah, but
I'll do this, but afterwards,
the mayor doesn't know my last name, so
Is she
it's
literally
just,
about to
Arashi,
drop
middle
your
name,
last name on fucking the mayor?
I went ahead and just
When
said,
we are unsure of his loyalties.
yeah, I just want to say, the mayor does not know my last name, Bryn.
Oh, so I should tell him so he knows, so he can recognize you.
No.
No,
God.
just use the name. Just use my name, my first name, and Sam's first name, and the fact that we're performing.
Samael.
We're
Performing.
performing at the Royal Capital for the mayor.
For the mayor. I got it. But afterwards, you have to tell me the plan, even if I don't like it, because
Bryn,
I need it. I need
Bryn,
to. Okay.
it will be fine. Just pat you on the shoulder. I trust you.
This feels very condescending.
I just said I trust you, and you're getting upset.
Yes.
Because you've never said that before, and I feel like you're trying to trick me. Oh, go do the thing, okay, and I run off.
She's not wrong.
I trust you. This is very condescending.
She's not wrong.
After she leaves, or she's just like, well, that takes care of 2 stones with one, or 2 birds with 1 stone.
Are we sure she's not going to need a babysitter?
Huh?
Are we sure she's not going to need a babysitter?
It'll be fine. I'm just talking to the most important person in the city.
So anyway, I was originally considering perhaps.
I have the feeling. I have the feeling she will probably run into the elven kid, not the mayor, and get distracted before she ever gets the conversation off.
very true.
Young love.
Nalgaroth, you were saying?
So I was considering dissecting him while Arashi healed him, but
Oh no.
I do
We've
like
got
your
something.
plan better.
We've got something else in mind. Points to Leth with his weirdly torturous looking axe.
Leth is sliding a table into the room,
That
setting
axe.
his steel pot on the ground, dumps the coals in the pot. Light those for me. Leth is going to be very busy.
Part of me's like, I'm good alignment. Why am I letting this go on? Oh yeah, because these
he's
people
being judged.
because these people are planning to murder an entire city.
Yeah.
Arashi, you look at it this way. He is being judged.
I'm about to commit an actual war crime, gentlemen. Leth will set this thick, bony piece of meat up on the table. We are going to ask you a question, and you will answer. And I slam the axe through the chunk of meat, severing bone and flesh.
Alright.
This is not the first time we've
with that
committed a
roll
war
an
crime.
intimidation.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Whether
Out of
he fails or
character.
succeeds.
I was about to say,
Every gamer has committed a war crime.
I was about to say, Sam can help out with this if he wants to use the hex.
Oh yeah. Let's just go ahead and pop that for today.
All right.
There you go.
So yeah, he intimidation checks go. You roll against an intimidation check with your wisdom, right?
Uh,
It's a
yeah,
will
basically to
save.
keep you from getting scared. So
Also,
Yep.
my target is wisdom.
I'm going to walk up to him with a dagger, dip it in something, and then slash him. This is my last use of this, but he now has disadvantage on saving throws and attack
Oh,
rolls, but that doesn't matter.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So he's got disadvantage against a spell save DC 15.
Yeah, he failed.
All right.
And
Now his wisdom
change.
is hexed, so now he has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws or wisdom checks.
But didn't the poison just give him disadvantage anyway?
Yeah.
Or is,
I just imagine that he's now slightly hallucinating. And imagine.
just
Remember the scarecrow toxin in the Batman movie? I have a feeling
Yeah.
he's on that now.
all I can picture is that I've basically just giant half-orc man just severs something about the size of his leg in half. Fucking, huh? And now he's being drugged.
Well, this is what happens when a chaotic party starts to get angry. Well,
Well,
actually, not even angry. Just
this is so much why I want to play an evil evil or chaotic character next.
yeah, just not care very much.
Not care, just have fun, do what I want. Not have
That's
to be
chaotic neutral.
not have to look at a situation the party's causing and be like, how am I gonna be okay with this? I'm this alignment.
Well, you can just have.
Oh God, my friend's calling me for math homework. Stop, be right back.
Okay.
Well,
No
this is
problem.
canon. Well, we always knew that your alignment was going to change eventually.
Yeah, if anything, I probably will end up going straight neutral.
So anyway,
Mm-hmm.
we have some questions for him.
Straight neutral with good tendencies. Yep, that will probably be my end alignment.
That's sure. And what are your questions? What do you ask first?
Sam, you're up.
You're leading with me.
Of course.
Uh,
Unless
go-
Lev wants to lead. He's the one with the axe.
let Leth lead this one.
I thought the
I
very
don't actually have any questions prepared. I didn't know we were doing this week, so
well, I was
Oh
about
shit!
to
Okay.
I was about to say we already said the most important question is him admitting that Adrian was part of the
But we have to
race with
wait
that.
for Sam's mom and Wilson to show up
And
before we get that confession.
we
Yeah.
also need information on any supporters that the Razor's Edge Cultist has, any
Ooh.
names that he might have.
I got a good
members,
question.
Stuff like that.
What is Desmond?
That's what you asking first.
Yeah.
Since Arashi already hinted at him sounding like he might be a vampire.
I want confirmed.
Yes. The Tiefling Warlock will look and seem very uncomfortable, and he'll grit his teeth, and he will look up and say, "He is a vampire."
Oh, that confirms some theories. I want to ask one more question, just to.
Arashi just opens up a bag, looks in like, "Yep, I have holy water and a steak," and shuts the bag.
I kind of want to do this one just for flavor text. What was that other one that wasn't at the meeting? What was his name? Isaac. We didn't catch him. Where'd he go?
I don't know. He left. I have no contact with him.
How?
Ooh,
It is odd. How did he? How
if we
did he?
remember
I believe him.
another question, if we remember right, this is the guy that informed Desmond about the second plan, so we
Oh,
can find out. We can
yeah.
find out who the supporters in hell are.
We also need to know what he knows about any supporters there might be on the material plane, because they have to be getting some sort of external funding from somewhere. It's almost guaranteed that they have something like that.
Well, I'm about to say, if anything, one of their big fundings is probably taxes from Goldport.
Quite possibly. It used to be Kentros as well, probably.
Yeah. And whatever cuts the leaders or whatever cuts the leader in the Black Bats was getting in, and the other cuts they might be getting from anywhere else.
It would be helpful to know if there are any the names of any supporters there would be in the capital, considering we are going there, and it would be nice to know what we have to face there.
To the best of my knowledge, there are no members in the Royal City.
That is not very likely, but possible.
It did sound, Darren, from what we heard, it did sound like he was in charge of Hell's side of things, not the material plane.
That is true.
I got a question. The rebellion in hell. Who's sponsoring it besides Asmodee?
But this he'll very much be
We
in
both
pain.
know. We both know you can't start a rebellion without a prince to back it up.
Did the GM, did you just say he's in pain when
Yeah.
we asked that question?
He seems to be in a bit of pain, and he will say the name Zariel.
Zariel? Like,
Ooh.
Shh.
first level of hell, Zariel.
Yes.
The fuck is he doing starting a rebellion? He just wants to fight.
I do believe Zariel is a she.
Oh yeah, it's a she.
Yeah.
What is she doing? All she wants to do is fight on the first level of hell.
Yeah,
Well,
she.
that
The
may
fallen
be
angel is
exactly-
there.
That's where Virgil will look up and see. That's not her true intention.
Think about it. One of the princes of hell breaks free.
Zariel
war.
wants the conflict between heaven and hell to end with Asmodeus leading hell. The conflict will be a never-ending stalemate.
She
Should
will get her
Asmo-
battle.
Should Asmodai take over, it will stir things up she doesn't care how it stirs things up, just as long as it doesn't stay in this never-ending state that it's in now.
Okay, so she doesn't like the status quo and she wants to change it.
Yes, that because her true intention is for the war between heaven and hell to end, no matter who wins, just so that the fighting ends.
It sounds like she's grown tired of fighting.
Yes, that's a common occurrence for those who
After you
get stuck on the first plane of hell. They all
Indeed.
they all tend to hate it. It's almost like Asmodeus needs to reconsider who he keeps putting there, because nobody seems to like it.
Quick question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Would I recognize him as a warlock?
We saw him dimension door.
Yeah, but there are
Yeah,
other
warlock
there
only.
are other ones that can dimension
think
door.
so.
I'm stating with what I know of warlocks being raised by one and recently becoming one. Could I identify him as a warlock?
Yes, you understand that his powers are of warlock nature.
Borrowed?
Yes.
Okay. So from the look on your face when you said that name, I'm gonna assume that Zariel is your patron.
No.
No? Huh. Why did it hurt when you said her name?
There are things in place.
She must have some sort. There must be
Ooh,
some sort of.
you're keeping cards up your sleeve when you're already out of the game, mate. You might want to spill
Oh, Sam.
before my buddy
I'm
over here spills
Sam,
everything else.
there's some
that's
sort
when he
of.
looks at you and says, "I'm not keeping cards. I am the card.
Wait, what?
I'm not the one playing this game. I'm just a
He's a
piece in
pawn.
the game."
Hmm.
Les gonna throw the meat on the little cauldron of coals. Then, if you're a card, show us your worth. I doubt they would put someone that is so low in a deck so high in the order.
Depends on what game you're playing.
If his power, just keep in mind though, if his power does come from Hells, they probably have magic or contracts holding his tongue for some things.
That is what I was about to say. There's likely
Oh, I
some
know
sort
his
of-
patron.
likely
Never
some
mind.
sort of geos on his.
I know his patron. Never mind.
Oh,
Asmodai is his patron, I think.
Yes.
I mean, that was sort of obvious, but
Yeah. You never know.
It's good
There's
to
always a
know.
curveball somewhere. I just wanted to see if it was a straight pitch.
They might.
Is everybody still there? Hello? Hello? Oh no, I think I cut out. Hold on.
It says ID seed. Give him
Okay,
a
I'm
second.
back now. As soon as I sent
There we
that
go.
via my phone, I heard everybody come back in. So,
Yeah, I think it might be a blip on your end there or something because your camera cut out too.
yeah,
Yeah, it cut out just
every
before.
everything cut out. I asked a question, and then I realized that no one answered it, and then that's when I realized I DC'd.
yeah, we asked a question too, and it realized.
Go
that
ahead
we
with
were
yours
getting
first.
I forgot what it was.
I'm back. I know you have more important things to talk about, but I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank
Cool.
you. It was about physics, not math.
Good. She was gone for the bit she didn't need to be here for.
Yeah, I figured I'm not here any. Well, I was half paying attention. I was trying to pay attention more to you than to him because
You didn't need to be here for the meat cleaver part.
Yeah, about the only thing that they gained so far is that Zariel, the fallen angel who's in charge of the first layer of hell, is on the side of Asmodai
oh
to
boy,
inside hell to kind of
Fun.
represent his forces there.
I've got
Zen.
a really good, potentially game-altering question,
And that is?
but it's like minuscule. Which princes of hell does Asmodai have on his side?
To
Me.
my knowledge, just Zariel.
So Dis isn't in on it.
Guess what?
Not to
With,
my knowledge
with
is only of the first layer.
with the
Okay.
relationship they have, I would think that
I
he
would
wouldn't want
Yeah.
I
Dis
would
Yeah.
his
doubt that
backing.
Dis Beta is on good terms with
I would
Asmodeus.
doubt that Dis would want to betray. He is a creature of his word.
Mephistopheles, on the other hand, that's a different case.
Or Leviticus.
Or Leviticus. That is very true.
They have both wild cards.
Where is the funding for your little cult coming from?
Oh my
There's
god, he's
not.
calling me back. Sorry.
You can't buy mercenaries on faith alone.
For the most part, yes, you can. The
You're
funding
telling me.
isn't that much. There are a few rich people, however, but
What are their names? If you do not tell us, we will start chopping off limbs.
If you don't know their names, at least those cities that they are in.
hang on a second.
Above the kneecap or below, what do you think will have the better meat on a tiefling?
I think removing
Above, man.
About to say, it isn't like a shameful thing to like lose your tail as a tiefling.
No, it is shameful to lose your horns.
Oh, well, there you go, left.
You could also remove his genitalia.
You'll see him
That is evil, not cruel.
in a bit of pain again, and he will say the name Hector Maelstrom.
Hmm. Write that down.
Yeah, write that down, because that name's not ringing a bell.
Could any of us do a history check to see if we might have heard of that name before?
I'd only do it if one of us has been to the city that he's in.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know what city he's from. That's why I was asking the GM if any of us would have the ability to do a history check.
And the only nomads are Leth and Sam.
I think Arashi, you'd probably
be
the only one who has
Platinum
a
Port.
chance. You'd probably be the only one who has a chance of knowing. So it would be.
You can't get advantage because you're the only one.
I will spend a luck point.
Oh, fuck.
And I will take the 20. I'll take the 24.
How?
So-
You can't get advantage.
Oh yeah, I didn't have advantage.
You are the only one that
I didn't
knows
have
who he
advantage or
had.
disadvantage. So yeah, no, unless a 11 gets it, then I don't know.
Or
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, I would take the 12. So unless a 12 gets it, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say the name doesn't particularly ring a bell to you.
Would the last name mean anything? Because last names can carry more than first names.
A name like Maelstrom.
Okay.
You're named after a very violent storm.
I love that song.
I'd say it's on the tip of your tongue. Like you've heard of it. You know enough to know that this is like a name of notoriety to some level. Like this is like a kind of famous person.
I will learn it. I guarantee I'll learn it before the end of the week.
Okay.
I guarantee I'll learn who he is.
Yeah, Russia would just be like, the family name sounds familiar. I've heard it before somewhere, but I can't remember where.
Leth pulls out a small bone saw, begins eyeing the horns.
Maybe back in Platinum Port.
The criminal grapevine is quite extensive.
If I can point something out, if Aroshi's the only one coming up with something,
I don't doubt if he is someone of notoriety, even small, then I will learn at least something.
Hey, Narkaroth, this should help you in your investigation. If Arash is the only one coming up with anything on this guy's name, then he's
It's likely,
probably part of religion.
likely part of religious, yes.
Maybe he's just so cool that only Arashi knows him.
Brennan, you're not here.
Are you hear me in your thoughts?
I'll send my hawk. I'll write like a note out and send my hawk as a messenger out to, like some people I know that I'll know of that can investigate things for me.
I will also I will also consider popping this question to the mayor. Maybe he might have a better knowledge of high-standing people.
Okay.
I would say that like under my breath to Samael, so the guy in the jail cell wouldn't hear.
And Sam's gonna nod. I think the next set of questions is.
Well, he said there was a couple rich people, but he only gave us one name.
Ooh, I got a very good question. Because if I remember correctly, the Realm of Dis is the third layer of the hell, and Zariel is on the first, and Asmodeus is on the ninth.
Who's on
How the hell do you plan to infiltrate and escort demons to? Oh yeah, by the way, we were listening for that little tidbit of information that you gave at the end of the meeting. How do you plan on escorting demons through 8 layers of hell, through Asmodeus allied factions, in order to get into his palace?
I'm not privy to the information of how. Just that Zariel's the one in charge of it. And normally the first layer is in a constant conflict between the devils and the demons, but Zariel plans to unite them for a common goal.
You know that was tried already, Roy.
It's been tried and tried and tried before.
Yeah, if my memory is correct, a Prince of Hell tried that and ended up frozen for all time.
Asmodai himself attempted to do that, and he was imprisoned for it.
It would be noted, though, that she probably knows that it has been tried multiple times.
Yes, but
yeah.
So she's gonna, and she's not stupid. If she's gonna try, she knows or has something that they didn't.
There's only one way that I can think that's possible. Is that there's a way to go from the first layer all the way down to the 9th layer. Because there's no way that you can slip through all 8 realms, especially under Mephistopheles' paranoid ass. He's familiar with everything that goes on in his realm. He's paranoid to a point of brilliance.
So each of the layers of hell are like their own dimension, right?
Yes.
I know.
Each one is a dimension within a dimension.
I look at Samuel. We might know of an item that they are looking for.
But this is if the plan fails, Orochi.
No. That's if the plan fails here. If their goal to retrieve the sword is still a primary. They have been hunting it long before I'm assuming the cult was formed.
And if I remember, Azariel's specialty is swords.
That makes a lot of sense.
There are also ways to teleport other beings between dimensions.
Yeah, but the way hell is the way that hell is designed, you have to go through each layer individually first, going from the first to the second to the third.
That may be so.
Asmodeus prevents teleportation from first to third and such. That's why all the princes of hell have to go through different dimensions before they get to him.
However, if they could set up some sort of portal highway, where a portal will lead to the second layer, which will then lead to the third layer, and then to the fourth layer, and they just continue on like that, then
That's essentially what hell has.
yes,
Yes.
but if they could build their own portals in
The likelihood of them being able to
levels.
build their own highway all the way to his domain without him or any of the other princes finding out is
It is not
unlikely.
about them finding out. Think about it. Their army will be ready. The demons of hell won't be. If a portal tears through one of their realms, it'll only be there, what, maybe an hour?
And if
You
it is
ever met Mephistopheles?
if it's
His
Mr.
paranoia
Fluid,
is one thing, yes. But how quickly could the forces of hell actually be able to get to a place remote within their realm?
indeed.
Yeah, that is true.
And
Whatever the case, they need a certain item in order to do it.
It's possible.
And as for this one, shall we remove his tongue? I think he has given us all that he will.
No,
Not yet, Leth. We need the confession.
At that point, we're just waiting for your mother and
Yeah, I've run out of
Marcus.
questions to ask him.
Okay. Anybody?
Thinking.
I have a question. Oh wait.
You know, it's funny.
Well, do we know all the leaders of their little cult?
Yeah. All the ones that are still alive.
The only ones that are still alive are Desmond, the original guy that we fought in the third episode, and Bartox.
I'm going to get closer to the guy, and when I say, "What's your name?"
Thurgold.
Fergold. I am Nakaroth.
Fergalicious?
I have personally killed 2 of your leaders, and I shall kill the others in time. But it is funny to me. It now just occurs to me that all this time I've wanted revenge for the last 50 years. And now I just only realized that we have similar goals, in a way. You see, I don't really want to stop Asmodai from coming to the material plane. I only want to delay him from coming to the material plane until I'm ready to kill him. I'll say this whisper this into his ear, by the way.
Alright.
I was about to say, you're gonna get real shifty eyes from Sam on that one.
I'm about to say the only person that's standing close enough if you're whispering will probably be Leth.
And Leth might not care.
Leth, he's a mind
I
flayer.
wouldn't.
Yeah. Just a little bit of knowledge for you. Of course, perhaps he doesn't need to be brought to the material plane. Perhaps I can just go to where he is and kill him that way, but semantics. Because, you know, I am not immortal, and neither are my companions. Sooner or later, even if we stop you all, even if we stop him from being set free now, then what is to say that in 20 years we won't make a mistake and he'll be set free then? Or even
will
1,000
always try.
years later. See, and so it is far better to prepare for a situation and engineer even a situation where we can easily kill him.
Don't know about
So,
you, but Arashi has a plan.
just thought you should know that. I get up and walk away then.
Arashi's about to create the Templar of the Order of Keeping that bitch off the material plane.
Something a bit further than that.
I have a plan as well, but I'm not. Leth is not gonna like what he's got to do for it.
What do you have to do for it?
It's
Probably side
between
with
me
his
and
mother.
the DM.
Okay.
Depending, if you're not liking what you have to do for it, my plan may also involve some of the details of your plan.
I mean, guys, why don't we just take Urzon's sword, create a shift to the old world, and then kick him through it?
Because he's a demon capable of manifesting planar shifts of his own, so he'd just walk right back out.
Not if we throw him into the old world and then cut all the ties to the old world like he was planning to do to this one.
Look him dead in the eyes, cut all ties and all lies, and then cut the ties to that dimension.
Sever the ties.
That will
Romantic.
also that also might solve the illithid problem. If they
Oh no,
can't
the
pass
Illithids are already
between-
here.
Yeah, but their powers. I thought like their like the main power of them was in the other realm. That's why they're trying to get the sword
Their
to open up.
overlords are in the other realm.
Yeah.
It would sever their connection to their hive. Meaning, if we did kill them, if we did conduct that plan, it would, make them brain dead? Free?
And just think, guys, the DM was
Well,
saying this plan the whole fucking time in that little chant of his.
It would probably separate them from all the ones on the other side and leave them connected to themselves, which means they would have to form a new consciousness on this side.
Yeah, I'm just saying, let's kick Asmodai into it and see how he fares against Call of Cthulhu.
Godzilla versus instead of Godzilla versus King On is Cthulhu versus Demon.
Praise the great old ones.
Damn right.
I really hope my character doesn't go along on this and suddenly become the big bad evil just because he's hell-bent on revenge.
Oh no, my character also might become something extremely powerful because I have an idea that I just hadn't ran past the DM yet.
Mine's already
And then
extremely
there's Sam,
powerful.
just wants to be a pirate king.
Leth just wants to be a happy, married, fucking half-orc chief.
You see, me and Leth have simple. Me and Leth have simple goals. Meanwhile, Knockrock's contemplating if he's going to become a BBEG, and Arashi's contemplating if he's going to fucking become a god. And it's like,
Yeah.
I just want to be a chieftain, and I want to be a pirate king.
Honestly, that was kind of my
very simple goal.
Sam,
Honestly-
Sam, you can have a hideaway in my village.
Yes.
That's sad, but I was actually planning to flat out say it. I will flat out say it. My idea was getting Urzon's sword, going and murdering Tiamat, and taking her power and ascending to demigodhood.
Yeah,
And then
see,
using that power
my-
to stop.
that hurts
Arthur
my plan.
Deus.
Hey, look, I just got confirmation for future episodes that when Sam does become a pirate king, he can just hide out in the half-orc camp. Oh no, there's no pirates here. You want to look? Fucking Left brandishing an axe.
Hide out in the
Please come into my village.
hide out in the half orc camp. If my character does become a demigod, you will have his support. And because of my last name, I will probably become a tempest god, which means I will have power over storms. So whenever you needed a
become a
storm,
demigod. Killing a god gives you their profile.
Yep.
You skip demigod. You become the lesser god of chromatic dragons.
Yep. And that's why I'm thinking my alignment would be shifted to neutral.
Oh yeah, it would be. It'd have to be. Chromatic dragons are all evil.
Hmm.
So
That's why I was
Just,
considering that may end badly for my character.
just a last call for any questions.
Yeah.
No, we're
Did you
waiting
ever
on
ask
mom.
for his birthday?
No.
Yes, we asked.
Oh.
It's the 28th of
Okay.
September.
Okay, good to know.
Anyway,
All right.
no, we don't have any more questions until the Black Bats
Yep.
members show up.
So they come in, and Norcals will come with them, and they kind of come up to the front. And the only thing is that Seraphim like asks like very loudly, and then also at this point,
You have to my fellow DM.
no,
What would happen if I drag up on Lacey?
the soldiers come back in.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Leth hides all the evidence that we tortured this man.
Yeah.
And
We haven't
Arashi
actually
pumped
touched him.
plate. Oh yeah,
No.
we didn't.
We
So,
didn't
Yeah.
actually touch him at all.
Cindy even
I mean,
brings
I
the guards back in.
dissected him.
I'm
but-
just cooking steak.
Yeah, oh my god. They come in and all they see is a half orc sitting next to him eating a chunk of cooked meat.
Yeah, and then Seraphim asks like
He's
really
totally
loudly,
fine.
like, who was it that was your boss, your leader, this little person you had organizing this cult, trying to take over the world? And then with everyone in witness, Fergold will say that it was Adrian Thistlebane, to which like the guards
Yeah.
and everybody like gasps, like, oh,
And
no.
just so everybody here knows who was in charge of Adrian Thistlefane. Who's the leader of the entire group?
Really want to let that information out yet?
That's the question.
Yeah, part of me wants to get it so Goldport.
Yeah.
Part of me
so,
wants it to be out so this entire city will be helping us against Goldport.
Oh,
But at
we
the
run
end,
the
that
risk.
could backfire.
Also, we run the risk.
Yeah,
of
never
them-
mind. Forget it. Yeah, never
we
mind.
Run
So
the
you
risk
don't-
of
okay.
them learning
Nope.
of what we know.
Let's
And-
keep a couple cards up our sleeves until we need to play them.
We don't. We don't want them to know that Adrian is dead.
They already know Adrian's dead.
No, they
Yeah.
actually don't, or at least they shouldn't, because
They went to the warehouse. We didn't burn it down against
Um,
my suggestions.
No. No, they don't know, because the only guy that could use the actual teleport spell teleported away before we.
He meant the cult doesn't know Adrian's
The
dead.
cult doesn't know that Adrian's dead, and it's better to keep it that way, at least for now.
This guy knows. He teleported out before after we killed Adrian.
Yes, but he won't have been able to send any information.
He will be dead before the cult finds out.
Let's
But
pull
no,
out a pair of tongs and a sharp little knife.
But no,
Anyway,
what's more important is making sure that the information doesn't spread too widely just yet.
but no, they asked their question and found out Adrian was the leader of their cult.
Yeah,
I
so
know,
they said
but-
it in front of everybody.
I know, but
Okay, if we don't
Try
want to announce the leader of Goldport, do we want to ask the question about the attack that's coming from the other city? That way we can get the support
That would be a good idea.
and be like, and what does your cult plan to do in 2 weeks?
He'll look up and say, "We plan to attack the city of Scaros."
did you at any point in time manage to send any information to the rest of the cult after the death of Adrian?
I think he used all his spells to get the hell away from us.
Just
He
making-
ran. He was panicking. He ran
Well,
and hid the barrel.
Not only did he run, he not only did he run, he used up spell slots to actually fight us, and then he ran.
Yeah, just making sure, because there was some time before he was caught, maybe he got a message out. It would be best to know now.
I don't think warlocks get message.
Yeah.
Not
So he
as
would.
No,
well.
we
There are
do
other
get
ways
sending.
to contact people.
We do get sending.
He would have used
Also-
all his actual spell slots. He would have been relying only on cantrips at that point.
Yes. What
But
I'm
here's the
getting
fun
at
part: when you
is that there's other ways
And
to send
I
messages.
don't think that, and I don't think he would have been able to take a short rest because he was hiding in a barrel. That's not
You see-
comfy.
what level spell is sending? Third level, right?
Clerics get it at 3rd level.
Okay, check this out. The way warlocks work is interesting. If you use a first level spell, you have to use it at the highest level spell available to you.
Yeah.
So with the amount of spells that he popped off, he would have only had access to first level spells at best.
That's
no, that's
not
quite
fully.
how that works. It's just that he only had two slots, and then you cast the spell at the highest possible level.
Yeah, warlocks have very little spell slots, but all their slots are the highest possible level.
Yeah.
Okay.
And their highest possible level at level 20 is just 6th level. So
I thought if I did something like Firebolt first level and I had a 5th level spell slot, it would cast Firebolt at 5th level, and then I'd lose a 5th level spell slot.
No, you don't have level spell slots. You just have 4. At max, you have 4 spell slots, and then you pop 1 spell slot. You cast that spell, but you cast it at the highest possible level, and then you're down to just 3 slots left.
Okay.
That's why warlocks are actually a lot more cantrips and physical attacks over spells, because they're so limited on spell slots.
But yeah, what I was getting at is did he send a message by like carrier pigeon or anything like that? Just as an example, not if he asking if he exactly sent a carrier pigeon, but
he will say no. And at that,
line?
You can insight it.
This is not going to end well.
I'll give you a hand on it.
This is my first roll of the day. 13.
Hold on, I'll help roll too.
You get the feeling
I've already attempted this.
Just give Arashi advantage.
You get the feeling that everything he said so far is truthful, but as soon as he answers this question, you will notice that his eyes start bleeding, and then he passes out.
Oh, here we go again. Here comes the leader of the cult himself.
No, he just passes out.
Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic.
But
last time
he was he did start bleeding from the eyes.
He wasn't supposed to say anything like that. He's under some sort of Gios or something like that is forcing him, that is trying to force him to not speak of certain things.
Well, he said that he had a pact with Asmodeus. Most likely this, or Asmodai, most likely this is probably one of the terms of his pact.
Don't spill the beans.
Mm-hmm.
Rule number 1.
No, this would be. I will move myself. This will probably be over here by Samuel. So our group hears it.
Rule number 1 of Bean Club: you don't talk about Bean Club.
Number 1 is that you gotta have fun.
The leader of the Adventurers Guild, both the leader of the Wizards Guild, 2 members of the Black Mats, 2 guards, and a flute maker all heard him admit that Adrian was part of the cult and that they were gonna attack the city in 2 weeks.
Yep.
Could have let the cat out of the bag on who was leading the charge. I do feel like we could have done that.
I think we will let it out, but we'll let it out in secret to the people that we know we can trust. So
Yeah,
it's not like general populace, but the people that are going to come and support us will know.
Yeah. Especially the news about Adrian's death. If they know that if the rest of the cult knows that Adrian is dead or realizes that, they may change their plans.
I don't think they will. I don't think they will change their plans. If
But
anything,
they'll
they
be
just might.
prepared for us.
They might just accelerate their plans
Indeed.
because they won't do. This is their final push. They made this sound like this is their big push to try to get him freed. And if it doesn't work, they're going to go with Plan B.
At the very least, if they learn of this, they'll likely be prepared for us, which is not something we want.
And we also face the same issue. We need to inform the lords of the Nine Hell. And
well, we
I
don't
may
have to
have
inform
to-
them all. We just have to inform one that's loyal to Asmodeus himself.
Also, we do not know who is loyal to him and who is not so loyal.
I mean, my granddad is probably on the chart of.
We know that him, but
Just in
still,
case, I will go up and check to see if he's dead, or just unconscious.
He's however you would describe the physical state of it. Looks like he's rolling death saves right now.
Go ahead, pop him back up.
Yeah, so he's in the state of he's bleeding out if no one attends to him.
Part of me wants to let him die and then just look at the rest of the group and shake his head like, and just be like, whatever contract he had killed him.
Oh my, I know. Every time he answered one of our questions, he was taking damage
yeah.
as part of his contract.
That's
That's slick. That's what you were rolling dice for.
Mm-hmm.
Leth is indifferent. And honestly,
and on that last, before the last question, he had 1 HP on his last one. And I was like, so I thought it was on the wire on whether or not they were gonna get that question out.
I'm gonna stabilize him.
22. Dear God.
I mean, we're probably going to execute him directly afterward, but he did answer our questions truthfully, even at great pain to himself, so that at least.
You couldn't say anything. It should just. It's like, yeah, I understand, but yeah. Yeah, I would just get up and it's like, he's fine for now, but it looks like when he answers questions, his owner doesn't want, or his master doesn't want known. It hurts him.
So everyone will just kind of look around, like all these guys will just kind of like look around at each other, not really have much to say. And with all that, Brenolin.
Ah. You just hear Benny Hill music in the background.
You're in front of a castle.
Does it look very nice, or does it look like not that nice?
It looks pretty nice.
Alright, I approve.
He's the richest goddamn guy in the city. Of course it looks nice.
There's the spaceship you covered up.
I've seen better castles, but this castle is 7 out of 10.
I would love if you're like, it looks completely nice except for the upside down tower, like 20 feet off to the side.
I don't know.
Just so everyone knows, this is originally a Knights of the Old Republic map.
Yeah, I had to cover up the spaceship that's on the map, but it was like the best looking
keep the spaceship.
It was the best looking castle map that I could find.
Hawk.
You should have kept the spaceship and been like, it's an ancient artifact from settlers of the past.
No, what you do is you keep the spaceship, and when everybody asks what that is, you say, It's a piece of modern art that he had some weird orc officer construct as he was riding by on his bike.
There you go. There you go. Tying it all back together.
You mean what? One of these?
Yeah. Yeah, he bought a couple bikes off of the officer too.
There you go. There you go. Well, I'm gonna walk up to the guards and I'm going to be like, "Hello,
Hello.
hi.
Yes. Do you have business here?
I mean, I don't have any assigned business, but I should. My business here is for some of my friends. They are the great performers of the mayor. They will be performing at the Royal Castle. What else was I supposed to tell him? Oh, and the names are Arashi and Samael.
The 3 guards will look at each other. They'll just kind of like shrug and nod and go, "Yeah, okay." What?
Remember what I
need?
asked you? What I asked you to do was
The
schedule
reason
a
you need to know that I'm
schedule
friends
a meeting.
Arashi, I know. Don't worry. I'm messing around. I knew that. Yes, right, of course. The reason you need to know that I am friends with them is because I need to schedule a very important meeting for them. You see, I am their manager, and I need to schedule a very important meeting for them with the mayor so that they can figure out a track list.
Okay, the mayor of Kentros is gonna know that's bullshit because James said that Leth was their manager.
I am Leth.
If anything, you're
My name
the
is Leth.
errand. You're the errand.
Bryn.
Right. So
Shut up.
Actually, yeah, that works perfectly. At some point, we informed the mayor that she was the errand girl, but she thinks she's the manager.
That's okay. I'll take it.
It's like the penguin who thinks he's the ruler. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens here in this interesting development.
So I am the manager, and I'm trying to get a meeting with them and the mayor so that they can figure out the track list and maybe some other stuff. They didn't tell me. They didn't tell me what the meeting was for, but I need to make a meeting with the mayor for my clients. That's the word.
All right, and then
Isn't
after,
this just-
so one of them went inside, and then a few
Hi.
minutes
Can I get your
later,
names?
Gregory.
Nice to meet you, Gregory. I am Brinlin.
Hello.
Hello.
This is gonna be an interesting side adventure.
And then after,
I thought it would be, and she kept bugging about the elf that the mayor is the adopted son of the mayor. So I thought this was a chance for them to meet.
after a bit, the mayor comes out with his adopted son on the side and the one guard that went inside to get him. Yes, hello. You are.
Wow, you're much taller than you look when you're upstairs.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, I hear that you have business you need to speak with me
Yes,
about?
of course.
Yes.
I wasn't expecting to actually see you, so it's very nice to meet you. My name is Brinlin. I am very, very, very close friends with your 2 lovely performers, Arashi and Samael. And they want to have a meeting with you for the next 2 weeks. No, that doesn't make sense. You can't have a meeting for 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, they need to have a meeting with you.
So a meeting
No.
with me
Not in 2 weeks.
It's not in 2 weeks.
after
Literally
our
today.
trip that we are going
That
to take
is
together.
true. Before 2 weeks is what they told me. Because before 2 weeks, we will. I heard the numbers 2 and the word weeks.
So we're on track.
Either before, during, or after.
We should have said a babysitter.
I told you we should have said the babysitter.
Either before, during, or after the 2 weeks, they need to have a meeting. You know, I'll send you an invoice.
My
You
God.
wish to send me a note later.
Bren, I will be nice to you and help you out because your
You want out
character,
here?
you as a
Just say
player.
you sent a message with her. Just say she wrote him a note.
Yeah, I wrote him a fucking note.
All right.
All right.
Sure.
And
To,
Oh, I forgot. He put this post-it note on me, which hasn't been invented yet.
Oh my God.
there's just a piece of paper. There's just a piece of paper.
You know what? I have a side for this. These
There's
things
a
I call
piece of-
post-it. It's
there-
post-it
there's-
notes. You put a little tape on the side, and I think you should endorse these post-it notes. But my friend Rashi,
A piece of paper clipped to the front of her armor that has his name on it and the words "Please read" in big print on the top of it.
yeah, it's funny that he clipped this to me because obviously, if it's on my armor, I can't see it, so I'm not going to remember to give it to you. But here you go.
all right, he takes the note, and then the note says,
It is essentially a letter asking for a meeting with him before our scheduled departure for the Royal
So it was
Palace
before the 2 weeks.
to discuss some issues that have came up that pertains to your support of our adventure of our escapades that will take place after the royal banquet.
So basically, just figuring out the track list, discussing special effects, trying to get the room booked, because that can always be a struggle.
And below that, in PS, in Infernal, sorry for this inconvenience, but we couldn't afford to give her a babysitter at the moment.
indeed.
We couldn't afford to send her adoptive father along with her.
Yes.
Which
so
one?
I am free for a brief period in roughly the day before we leave on the boat. If it cannot, it will take a day or two of boat travel. We'll be together then, but if necessary, you can come the day before we depart, and you can see me here then. Whichever
The day
is
before.
most convenient to you.
The day
Below
before should be
below
very
the-
convenient for us.
Below the
Thank
PS,
you.
Below the PS, there's a PPS that says, please write a note and give it to her because she will not relay information correctly.
So, the day before will be perfect for us. How many days is that again?
This woman
It's-
told the mayor, I'm their manager. There's just a note pinned to her chest.
PPPS. The half orc is our real manager.
I wonder what the elf boy's response to Bringe is. Being like she has less or has a Grog's level of intelligence.
So, yes, day before we depart. That worked perfectly. Thank you very much, sir. How many days is that?
Yeah, I knew we could have a conversation with him on the boat.
3 for me.
3 days. 3
I
days.
knew we
3
could
from
have
now.
a conversation with him on the boat, but I would prefer it to be in the city where it's more secure and less prying ears. Plus, I'm assuming
I don't hear that. I
his-
assume that the reason we should have the meeting beforehand is because, Arashi really misses you. And he really wants to talk to you more, and he really wants to get to know you more. So he wants to see you as soon as possible because, that would just make him very happy to have a conversation with you.
What the hell?
Orc at the bottom of
That's at
that.
least what I'm interpreting.
PPPS. We send her because she has interest in your adopted son in half orc.
What? Is this being written as we're talking? Like, you guys are torturing a man and just also writing on the side.
No,
Like,
he's reading the rest of the note as you're saying this.
okay.
These are
works
comments that
too.
we knew you would say.
How long is this post-it note?
Please flip to.
Like it just slowly keeps unraveling, and there's more and more and more to it. Like it just flips to a backside that then flips to another side.
The note itself is made out of fifth-dimensional paper.
Yeah, very rare.
we sent her because she wants to meet her son, and maybe her son can educate her. Possibly.
So, yes, thank you. Very important information.
The key here is that you guys are relaying this to Sam so he can write an Infernal so fucking Brindlin can't understand what's being written.
I want to read it anyways.
That's why you're not our manager.
I don't read the fine print. I don't read any prints.
But I'm about to say we didn't need to put this stuff in there about his son though, because
I'm just joking around here.
Most likely him and Brandon will get to talk while the adults are actually having a conversation.
At the kids' table, like at a family reunion. That hurts, man. I am 17 goddamn years old. I'm still watching at the goddamn kids' table, guys.
We're all
Les will set a juice box down in front of you, and you just get more pissed off and take the juice box.
Swear to God. I don't need a Capri Sun, but I will take one.
We're all just sitting at the same table on the top deck, just looking down at us like, "Aw, how cute."
Anyways, so is there anything else? Wait, I came to you. Is there anything else?
Should I be asking you that?
I don't know. I'm asking myself it right now.
Refer to the note.
Yeah, did they write anything else on there?
If she asks if she should be asking anything else, please send her back.
Is there anything written on the note that I should be asking you right now?
Later on, he just gets a sending message to him saying sorry. That's all it says is sorry.
There was another thing I wanted to do. Yes, I grabbed my last non-eaten bag of candy and I hold out my hands and I said, "I know you have a boy who lives with you, and I don't know him, but he seems like a very nice lad, and I wanted to give him some candy. So here you go."
Behind him.
Is he?
Yes. It's.
Oh, I just saw him appear.
Yeah.
It was just the mayor earlier. I haven't been looking at my screen. I've been looking at this picture of an anime I don't know on my wall for no reason.
Then why is it on your wall?
Oh, Brad.
Because my friend gifted it to me thinking I knew the anime, and so I pretended to know the anime.
And hung it on your wall instead.
Yes. It's a very pretty picture.
Oh, okay.
So, I have candy for your boy.
Alright.
Is he behind you?
Jesus.
Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Hello.
A phrase you could not say in public to a stranger.
That's okay.
Literally, the four dads trying to help their daughter out, but she just won't. She won't comply.
Fuck you.
I got my answer to an age-old question. How is Brynolin this good at embodying chaos? It's because her in real life is embodying chaos.
Yeah.
I am chaos incarnate.
Maybe so, maybe so.
Anyway.
Do I get to see the boy now, finally? I've never met him.
Yes, he's standing behind. He's standing behind the mayor, but he is a younger-looking elven boy. He seems to be in nice-looking robes. You get the fact that just from looking at him, he looks to be dressed in more of like a mage-like garb. You see, he's even got in his belt, he's got a little belt harness that would hold it looks like it's his spell book, but he's got a little holster for it.
You're a magic person?
He's literally
My friend.
a Fire Emblem character, but I can't remember his name.
And on his side, you see a moonblade.
You're a magic person. One of my friends is also, a couple of my friends are magic people, but one of them is learned from books.
Yeah, I study from books too.
That's cool. It's nice to meet you. I hand him the bag of candy, and I stick out my hand. My name is Brindlin. What's your name?
My name's Ire, and he'll shake your hand.
It's nice to meet you, Aya.
It's nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
The romance is in the air.
We shook hands.
La 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 la, don't be shy.
I literally gave him candy. Anyways, I don't know many people here. We just got here. One of my friends lives here, and that's why we're here. Well, there's other reasons to be here too, but that was the main reason. But it's nice to
just slowly they're backing up and closing the door as she's blabbering on.
It's nice to meet another person my age here, so it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, I don't get to talk to too many people outside, so
Oh, why
yeah.
not?
Why?
Do you not go
Uh,
outside? The outside's kind of boring.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the mayor's just standing there watching this.
Zoran
It's okay.
will kind of speak up. It's mostly a matter of safety. It is sometimes a private and quiet life, but it's a safe one.
That makes
To which
sense. My
Ira
life
kinda
isn't
like.
very safe, but it's more fun.
Oh, great. This kid is gonna have the time of his fucking life if he comes with us on the boat trip.
Is he allowed to leave the house? Because,
Yes, he will be attending the. We are bringing
Okay.
him to.
Okay. That's fun.
Hey, look,
Oh,
Brennan,
great.
we got your
He gets to
date.
be- He gets to be
In the rural
corrupted
city.
by his date's 4 dads.
Yep.
It's not the date. We're besties.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
Samuel just puts his arm around the kid's shoulder. Now, I will tell you how you be a pirate.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Don't corrupt this poor
Now
child.
Slings his other arm around the shoulder. Now let me tell you how to woo a woman.
Oh, God. Well, I'm excited to see you on the boat. If you ever want to hang out sometime,
That's where
y'all be somewhere.
that's where Sam responds like, "There's a difference."
If you ever want to hang out sometime, I'm just around town usually. I don't know. I'll be somewhere. Your dad could probably find me. Is he your dad? You're not the same species, but that's okay. Some people aren't the same species and they're still related.
They'll look at each other. Zoran will put his hand on his shoulders, like, officially, I have adopted him.
Or
So
they're just willing to
I
blow
am
his brains out.
So, what'd you say? I didn't hear you, Mr. Mayor.
Officially, I have adopted him. I do refer to him
Oh,
as my
alright.
son.
That's very nice of you.
Uh,
Well, thank you for the meeting and for letting me meet you. And I feel like there's something else, but I'm going to ignore it because it was probably boring if I forgot it. And so that's it. Thank you very much.
yes, and good day to you.
Good day. Bye. And I wave to everybody, even the
Alright.
gods.
Sending
Bye, Gregory.
stuff to him later, just saying sorry.
Air
And
kind of
then-
reminds me of Solus from Dragon Age Inquisition.
I needed to mute during half of that because it was busting a gut laughing.
You're not the only one that muted up for that reason.
Oh, we all were. We all were laughing during that.
I can't wait for Gregory to meet Leth and Leth be like,
Oh.
you're my son now.
Well, Gregory was just the one of the guards' name,
Yeah,
Yeah,
just one of the guards. Ire is the name of the
the elf boy. Yeah.
Oh my
Ire is
god!
a fun
Yeah,
name.
I'm about to say that's
I
just
have a theory that Ire is a fake name that the dad made up for him. His real name is something secret, and it's going to be very important to the story, and he's actually going to be like a very important character that we just don't know. That's
Sam.
my theory.
Sam. Why are you saying Sam? I ain't saying anything.
Or not Sam. Sorry.
I'm Sam now. Sam IL. Hello. Nice
How
to
many
meet
of
you.
you? How many of you guys play? How many of you guys have played StarCraft?
No,
Yes.
I have.
you guys are so old.
Ire. His name's Ire.
Oh.
Now important.
Is
We
it
need to
important?
get
I didn't
him-
play StarCraft.
We need to we need to get him dual energy swords.
Yeah.
Dax is
Pronto.
Ire going to be
Yeah.
very important to the story secretly, and we just don't know. Dax is actually one of your guys' sons. Hot take. He's gonna be related to one of y'all,
Wait,
and you
what?
just don't know it because you haven't met him yet.
What?
I will say
I'm making
that
theories about this
You
boy.
just said that Dax is one of you guys' sons.
No, I meant Ira. My bad. Dax is also one of your guys' sons in real life, and you guys just haven't met yet.
Everybody looks at the pirate.
So
Why are you all looking at me?
Why are you looking at him? He's too young.
just for the people that have not played StarCraft, Ire is the home world of the Protoss.
Yo,
Oh, I thought he was a person. Anyways, what were you gonna say, Dax?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say the only reason I
like
picked
to buy
Ire is the last name of a guy I knew in the army, so that was
Yeah,
Oh.
it's kind of
Ire's like
feel bad
the
for saying
home for
it's a
the
fake name
Protoss,
now.
and all the Protoss
Oh,
are
the
like dual
Protoss.
energy swords. Honor
Yeah, and
down.
They're always saying like for the light of Ire.
Yeah.
Literally in that sort of voice.
I feel bad for saying it's a fake name now because, like, you knew the guy.
Yeah. No, I mean it was his last name, so it's not like a common first name. But,
Okay, alright.
It is the name of a planet.
Is it a fake name, though? Question mark?
Anyway.
You don't know.
I want to know! This boy has a secret he's hiding.
Anyway.
Yeah, so all
you
you guys
you have
meet
2
back
days
up
on
at-
a boat with him.
Yeah. You all meet back up at Sam's house. You can talk about what you want to do next. I'm gonna step away for a second.
Can you please tell me what your plan was? Actually, first, I have information. So you guys get to meet with the mayor the day before we leave, which is in Carry the One. 3 days.
Let's go.
Plan was, Brennan?
Huh?
You want to know what the plan was?
Yes, I do.
We let Leth cook a steak in front of him, and he just spilled the beans about everything.
Literally.
Oh.
I was ready to dissect him, and he just spilled the beans.
Well, why can't I know
Without any
about
of
this?
Well, the plan was something entirely different before that, and then Leth just started
Well,
cooking
what
in
was
front
the
of him.
original plan?
It involved dropping him from a high height.
Oh, okay. Why couldn't I know about this?
Because he would be a pancake when he hit the ground.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you fall from a high height.
Because technically,
Brennan,
Brennan, he'd be dead.
Bren,
Yeah.
you could have known about it. We just needed you to go run an errand.
But I said I wouldn't be involved if you didn't want me to. I just want to know what it was.
Also, it was more funny to send you off with you not knowing what we were doing.
That's very mean of you.
By the way, did the mayor get a note?
Yes. I almost forgot to give it to him, but I handed it to him. And it
Yes,
pretty much
that's
just said everything that I said, so it was kind of redundant, but it's okay.
It took us about 5 minutes to write that out, I'll have you know.
Yeah, I don't know why. You guys are just slow writers. I don't think you wrote that much.
He did actually get that, because otherwise...
No, he did get it, and he said it pretty much said the same stuff I told him, so it felt a bit redundant.
I understand. I could understand we could probably talk with him on the boat, but I thought here in the city might have been safer.
So
Less
that was
ears.
why. Oh, I told him that you wanted to be friends with him and you wanted to talk with him more.
So anyway, let us address the problem of Slick. We should probably deal with that today.
Yeah, we need to talk to my mother about that one as well.
Are you guys going to kill him too?
Thinking
Oh my
about it.
God. We should ask that question too. No, because there was other people there. Never mind.
Yep.
If it's only the 2 Black Bats leaders, we would ask that question.
Yep.
Are you guys going to be killing Slick too? Or is that just the guy who was in jail?
No, Slick is a mind flayer.
Yeah, so you're going to be killing him
Black
too?
Bats.
I think we need my mother on board with that plan.
Slick,
Yay!
You need to
Slick,
deal with him.
Slick isn't the head of the guild, but he's the
No, he is.
underneath the head of it, right?
Yeah,
Slick
no.
is the head of the guild.
No, he's not the head of the guild itself. The only
not the
person
guild.
that's in a power position is Seraphine, and that's because the adventuring guild is layered different. Slick just has a whole lot of influence inside of the guild, but he's the head for the Black Bats.
In that particular
Well, yeah,
area.
he's like one of because the 7 heads each have like
high
equal
position.
standing. They're like the 7 pillars. But he is the pillar of the Black Bats for the Bards Guild.
But he's not necessarily the leader of the Bards Guild.
Yeah.
And they do it that way intentionally because they don't want too much attention. They want enough position within the guild to
So
kind of.
I was wondering, could we maybe pull some strings, get him kicked out of the Bards Guild?
That would be difficult. to
That
pull
would
off.
be extremely difficult.
The head of the guild can kick him out, especially if he finds out he's not who he says he is.
Yes, but then we let the information slip to the public that there are mind flayers among them, which is what we're trying to avoid.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I think we should just stab him.
You know what, Bryn? For
Yeah?
the first time today, I actually agree with you.
I
You
agree.
didn't agree with me before?
I agree with you before, but today this is the first time I've agreed.
But I said we would be buddies taking watches on the night guard.
Actually, this is the second time I've agreed with you.
Yay! Okay, that's okay then.
I agree.
First time I'm agreeing with her.
I agree.
Hey!
Just killing him probably would be the simplest solution, but
Especially since he will revert to mind flare form, and if he just disappears, then well,
Well, let's
don't
that-
have-
I was about to say that might be something we can use to our advantage. If we kill him inside the Black Bat's lair, he reverts his form, then the Black Bats will know that he was a monster infiltrating.
Arashi, we don't know how mind flayers exactly work. He could choose not to revert his form,
and
and then the entire council of Black Bats will be dropping down on us.
I was about to say I'm pretty sure when you die, any magic you have going is lost.
Yes, but if we were to attack him in front of the Black Bats, they will.
And if he doesn't revert his form, we could. Yeah, I was just thinking like maybe we could get the support of the Black Bats and it like by informing them that like if he doesn't revert to a mind flare, then we know he's not one and we can just resurrect him.
Oh, it's a racial trait to transform into the body of the host. So I know dispel magic and shit like that won't work. But the thing is, if we kill him, we have to do it in one shot. If not, then we've got to fight. How many pillars are in there? 7? We've got to fight 6 other members, minus Adrian, on top of him.
I do think if Dispel Magic's not supposed to work, I'm pretty sure that's what you guys did the first time on Urgot, and that's what did work.
We didn't use Dispel
Magic. No, we didn't use Dispel
we just
Magic.
attacked him.
He dropped the form after we asked him the questions because we knew.
We used...
we stabbed him and he dropped his act.
We used Divine Sense to point out that because you can choose out aberrations with it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we revealed that we knew, and he dropped the form after we initiated combat.
Just get a loan from the Black Bats so we can spend the gold to give every single one of the leaders other than him a charge of Design Sense.
Look, it's not honorable, but I believe we should just wait until he is alone in a place with no other people, and then kill him. Once he reverts back, we reveal that there was another mind flare.
I just don't get why we have to wait. Isn't Sam like the favorite?
I was about to say you may not like this idea, but at this point, I think we might want to leave this one up to Seraphine and the crap. I'm blanking on his name, but the heads of the Wizard Guild.
Wilson.
Boring though.
Seraphine and Wilson to deal with.
Yeah, that's probably the better option.
Maybe.
No.
That may not be entirely a wise decision. The question is, can they handle a mind flare?
He's the leader of the Mages Guild. His magic is far beyond what you can do.
That
but he's not as good as us.
Mean that he's a fighter.
Yeah.
He's an enchanter first and foremost. That doesn't mean that he's necessarily good in combat.
I can vouch for me mom's combat prowess because 9 times out of 10, if she's going into combat, my dad's going too.
Yeah, but there's only 2 of them, and there's like
you're forgetting they're all 3 of them are intelligent people. They wouldn't go into a fight they know they couldn't win. They would stack the odds in their favor. We know how
good they are. We know how good we are, and we're pretty damn good.
Anyway.
We know we could take this guy if we tried to fight him. We don't know if they could. They could all die.
To make
Ren, taking him and killing him isn't the problem I'm thinking about here. It's the consequences from afterwards.
What
That-
consequences, Sam?
This will mean we have taken out 3 members of the Black Bats.
It's
I don't know
okay.
about
They
you,
won't-
but that won't go unnoticed.
They
But
won't
Sam-
necessarily know about that though, because one of
Even
the
even dead men can tell tales.
yes, but they
Not
won't
the
know that they won't know that he's the one. Look, Arashi, okay, if we kill him, his dead body will revert to a mind flare. If we then dispose of that body, then no one will know what happened to him, and he will just disappear to the rest of the Black Bats. A suspicious thing, to be sure, but there will be no way that this can actually come back on us.
Why can't we just tell the Black Bats what we're doing and then do it? Am I confused as to who the Black
Especially
Bats were?
since this is not Slick. Slick is no longer alive. He is dead.
Yeah. Why
His
can't?
place is a monster.
Why would
again,
they be
as-
upset with this?
Again, as I said, I would just prefer to let Seraphine come up with the plan for dealing with him.
She might not
She will
come up with
mo-
this
Consult-
She will most likely have us. She will most likely probably have us help out since we already dealt with one mind
We-
player.
We
What
can
guild-
consult her, but
what-
I believe that she will have a similar idea.
I have a question. What guild does Drafer belong to?
The Bards Guild.
The Arts Guild?
Yeah.
We take out Slick, Drafer takes his place.
Oh.
That could be another useful thing.
Mm,
If we take him out, there is
is Drafer part of the Black Backs?
Yes, he's working
Yes.
directly under Slick, which is what Jericho was doing with Urgot.
And I bet he will probably back your mothers for the non-slaves.
Exactly.
So you see, there are more and more reasons to take care of him immediately, and we are wasting time with arguing about it when we should be consulting Sam's mother. I believe she will have a similar
I'm
opinion.
assuming we're just having this conversation waiting for her to show up.
I assume she
If
will
she's
have
not
a
here
similar
already.
opinion to
No, at the moment she's not at the house, but she'll be back like later in the afternoon. If you guys just want to sit and wait.
Yeah.
Where's Sam's dad at?
Uh,
I'll be with her.
either he'll probably be in the Avengers League to keep up his cover of doing stuff there.
Did you want some? What did you want to ask him?
Nothing much. It's just while Seraphine provides Black Bats information, we also forget that Sam's dad is a highly intelligent, high-level warlock who actually studied at the Lich's school. So he could provide some very helpful insight.
Yes, that's another thing I meant to probably do.
What, warn the Lich?
Message him and give him a update. So, yeah, at this point, like, I will be a moment. At this point, I would spend the spell slot to cast Sending and send a message to the Lich.
Yay. Tell him I said hi.
By the way, you could let him know that there's another mind flare in the city and ask him his opinion about it, but I believe it will be kill it, as my first reaction is.
No, there's no doubt.
So I'm trying to.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out how to memorize this down to 25 words.
Indeed.
Just cast it a second time.
But yeah, I how many spell slots can I spend on this? I think I have 4 spell slots I can use for the spell.
100 words.
How about
So yeah.
Colt has infiltrated your school.
No, I have I have it. I can cast it 4 times, so I have up to 100 words. So I will just use that.
Okay.
Uh,
So yeah.
Razor's Edge has spies inside your school attempting to enter the vault.
And
They
stealing
think
your books.
and stealing your books. They think the sword might be hidden there. Uh, they plan to attack the city. I give the name because I keep blanking on
Of
it. And
Skyros.
of Skiros in 2 weeks. Any support you could provide would be helpful. And I intend to go to a royal capital, but I have found out recently that the story you gave the royal family, they manipulated it. They think the hero was human, not a dragonborn. Any advice you could give on how to
So all
gain
that's not going to
faith?
fit in one message.
I'm
Because
using
he's casting it
I'm using
more.
4 messages.
Okay.
He's at 76 right now.
Any advice you can give on how to solve this problem would be helpful.
Okay.
Essentially, the 2 messages for the information about the cult in his school, and then
He's
2.
82 words total.
Technically, you only
You
used
didn't tell him I said hi, which made me sad.
Arashi. I was counting your words. The information that you gave on the cultist was only 1 message because
Okay.
it was under 25 words. So
Yeah,
technically, you only used 2.
Also, there's a mind flare here. I want to kill it, like immediately.
Then some more message, another message felt to be mind flayer inside city. Plan to deal with it. Any advice
That's 10.
Also, Brinlin says hi.
would be helpful. And Brinlin says hi.
Yay!
So
16.
Thank you, Arashi.
So spies.
He doesn't need.
He only needs 2 message spells for all that.
I'm trying
3,
to like
actually.
bullet point
Like 2 or 3.
the talking points.
I will
The
spend.
spies in the
I will
school.
spend. I will spend 3, and the Lich is a friggin' high level mage. He can probably just cast telepathy and target me.
Yeah. Well,
To
we'll
have
do
a
it. We'll do
full
it that way. There's
conversation.
just after you send all of that, then he
I
opens
send
up a.
I send 1 message. Barry, I just send 1 message asking him to contact me. I have important information, and then he
Yeah.
telepathies me, and
Yeah.
then we have this conversation.
Yeah. So then you have the conversation. So we'll go through it from the first point.
Yeah, I inform him that he has Razor's Edge spies in his school, stealing his books and trying to break into the vault.
So there's more than just them. There's tons of spies. This school's just become a fucking network of spies from everybody, literally everybody. You name a cult, you name a god, you name a demon. There's someone here trying to steal information, trying to gain power, trying to take over, like all of it, like tons of it.
Man,
That's
that
what
also-
happens when you take
also-
1,000-year nap.
that must be flattering that they want your knowledge that badly.
Also, current headmaster was a mind flayer. I killed him. I am him now. So the school's mine again. Hooray.
I mean, that's what happens when you take 1,000-year nap. Things go
Well,
awry.
on that
So-
note, the leader of the Razor's Edge here in the city is dead, and one of the 2 illithids in this city that we know of is dead. We're planning to kill the other one. If you have any advice,
So with that, kill it. You can try and kill as many as you can, but the problem is going to be killing it from. You got to kill the source. Like you gotta kill all of them, and in one moment. If one survives, he'll just make a new breeding pool, They'll come back years later. Maybe that's a problem you don't have to deal with, but deal with it because it's gonna make things easier for me. So, um,
We'll we'll deal with him and then use our connections to start a organization here that will use all of their power to hunt down and eliminate all the ones in the city.
so the attack on the city, yeah, that's a bad one.
Yeah.
Um,
I want to use the story that you spun about Botan to gain the support of the royal family and other powers to form an army to go up against them. But as I also said, there's a problem with how they manipulated the
so
tale you told.
I mean, the trick becomes you're lying about what is in fact a lie. So when I first told them that, however many hundred, whatever thousand, whatever years ago, I told them that it was a dragonborn. He wasn't, so that was a lie, and that's not even the right name. But again, uh, so you're just lying about a lie. So keep on lying.
I will
Um,
need Makaroth's help for that. Sam can't pull that off.
Who?
you can't
I
pull off
said,
lying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'd also let
got
him
very
know that Sam is now one of the de facto leaders of this cult. For future subterfuge, espionage type bullshit with the Lich involved.
yeah, you might find it also hilarious that somehow Sam disguised himself as a cultist of Razor's Edge and got promoted in one day to a leader.
One day, that's pretty good. Normally, that kind
Also,
of thing
we
takes years and stuff, but I
also
mean, I
we
guess I took back
somehow
over the school in a day by impersonating people, so lies get stuff done.
also we interrogated a cultist and somehow we managed to make him talk just by chopping up and cooking some meat in front of him.
I don't need to pass that on, but
Whatever's effective,
Wait. He said that lies get stuff done. You need to tell him that I got this without lying one time.
I mean, deception and trickery.
you hear that in your head, probably. He probably just went telepathic link to all of us.
Mass telepathy? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Mm.
He's a
I
fucking
think
high
only
level.
mind flayers and high level liches can do it.
He's a high level lich. They get a lot of shit. But yeah, I expect that you probably will have your school back. The most important thing I was basically asking for was if you would, I don't know, maybe if you're not too busy or, maybe if you're bored, offer, you and your school could offer support to the force I'm putting together to stop this army in 2 weeks.
We are putting together.
Things can be done. 2 weeks is short notice. This, however, is important. So there will be support. I can't promise how big, but there will be support.
I don't know if you ever met her, but apparently, what was her name that ruled the first layer of hell?
Zariel.
Azariel. We also found out that apparently Azariel is the one pulling the strings to get him released on the hell side.
That's certainly interesting. Good to know.
She wants to start the final war between hell and heaven.
Lovely.
It's basically Darksiders the game.
Yeah, for real.
So that's another problem that you may live to see.
Indeed.
I mean, unfortunately, I'll probably live to see it as well, if I don't die.
I won't.
We may find some way to extend your lifespan.
Nakaroth, I'm here for a good time, not for a long time, mate.
I'm here for a time.
It may interest you to know that there is a potion that can reverse aging.
I'm assuming at this point our conversation with the Lich is over.
Do you have anything else you want to ask him, say to
I'll
him?
I will leave it up to you guys if you have any
I got
questions.
one.
Keep a seat for me in that college because I'm going there sometime in the future.
Okay.
You guys should all go to college.
Whether it's as a
That'd be
student
fun.
or a teacher is debatable.
Probably
You
is
guys should all
someone
end up
to
going to college.
probably is someone to help him, or probably to someone to help rat out spies if he hasn't already got rid of all of them.
Froth's gonna be the fun substitute.
I think all of you should go to the college, and you should all get an education and learn fun things.
Edumacation?
Yes, it's a
I'm
fun
good.
word.
Edumacation?
Education.
Child, I think you need to learn to actually read the books you're inclined to before you threaten others with such.
I'm not threatening. I'm just saying learning can be fun. And you guys are old enough to go to the college, so you guys should go. When we're all done with all this cult business and ending the world and such.
I swear you were the world's biggest hypocrite.
I
Brandon,
know.
What is the name of the author of the last scroll you read?
Brinolin L.A. Dawn, because I wrote it.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote the last scroll I read.
I
What
don't
was
know
it?
the
Law,
law,
law, law,
but I
words,
checked
words,
that
words.
out. That's a lie.
Probably the shopping list.
No,
Actually, it was
Post-it note.
probably the post-it note. Yeah. So Samael, no name, last name.
No, you just said you didn't read it.
I read like the first line,
That's not reading.
and I was like, "This is the right one." Just to make, in case I mixed it up with all of my other many various post-it notes.
The last thing she read was her diary, which she burns periodically.
I don't. Sure, I now canonically have a diary which I periodically burn. I don't know what I write in it.
Anyway.
So no more questions.
That's probably why you
comments,
burn it.
concerns for the Lich?
No,
Okay.
not from me.
Alright.
Oh.
If I go to call, you should ask him.
issue.
You should ask him if we go visit the college. Will he teach me how to be immortal?
No.
Oh,
Hell
okay.
no.
Why?
Actually, he'll say yes.
Oh, you should ask him. You should ask him. You should ask him.
Leth comes back with a skull mask, wearing a bunch of bones that aren't his. What the fuck, Leth? It is now High Lord Lich Leth. Fair enough.
Yes. Yes. Yo, can you ask him, Rashi?
No.
We're in a mass telepathy call with him.
Nazarek,
You can really just
the
ask-
last thing that we need is this person becoming a lich. No.
I want to be a lich. I want to be immortal.
Could you at least? You already have a long life ahead of you, so maybe.
I want the longer one.
Yes, but you can stand to wait on it for a couple hundred.
No, I can't. I want it now. Well, not now because we have important things to do. I have
Rashi's
important
just
things to do.
so happy that he will either be gone or she will be far away by the time that this might happen.
So you just ask him. It's not committing to anything. It's just asking.
Also, the thing is that becoming a lich does require a bit more intelligence.
What's the intelligence score that you need?
Me?
At least a 12.
I have a 15, bitch.
Oh my god, the fire on that statement.
Hey,
I will become a lich.
Bryn,
It's my game.
Bryn,
Yes.
you know you will have to read and memorize hundreds of thousands of books.
I can do it. I promise.
You will
I
also
can do
have
it.
to go through several rituals without screwing them up.
Eventually, given time, I can do it.
And you will need
Why
to
you
know.
should wait a few hundred years.
Give
And
me
you will
6
need.
months and I can do it.
And you will need to know other languages.
I know plenty of languages. I think I know some of the most languages out of all of us.
Sam
many
switches to
languages
Infernal.
do you know?
Can you understand me?
I don't know that language,
How many
but I want to
languages-
learn.
Wait, how many languages do you actually
1,
know?
2, 3, 4, 5. So I might
How
not
do
be
you
the
know
most, but it's
5
a lot.
languages?
Because I'm very smart and I got a lot of education, even if not all of it was the best education.
I know 5 as well, to be honest.
Yay, we're buddies.
Fuck's sake,
Yeah.
I only know 2.
I know
That
quite a few
also
too.
only knows 2. And the party only speaks one of those 2.
What the hell's my
else?
background?
Welcome to my world, Leth.
Our background is that we're
My
elves.
background is a far traveler, gang.
You see, just to spite
I know
all y'all,
things.
Leth is gonna teach me Orcish and I'm gonna teach him Infernal.
That's
Let's
very
further
mean.
this
You should teach
plan.
me Infernal, but after I learn to become a lich.
You're
Or
both
can you please just ask him?
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Elvish, Orcus, and Giant.
Led
Ooh.
will tell the Lich that he will need to have a private conversation with him later.
And me!
Okay.
He says it in Orcish.
No! Wait, can I join this call that you're on? I know you all are on it. I'm not sure if I'm on it.
You are on it.
I am on it.
It is on the Lich is just not responding.
Yeah.
I didn't know that I was also in it. Well, then
Yeah,
I'm gonna ask him
Brennan-
myself.
Brennan's the last one to show up for the Zoom call, guys.
I'm sorry, my lighting was all wrong in my room. I didn't have my ring light set up. You know how it is.
Just like she was the last one to join the Discord today.
Yeah, for
Listen.
real.
It's been a whole last day, guys. I've had 3 tests. One of them was at home. A while. Anyways, not important. I asked the Lich if we help him out, if he could teach me to be a Lich.
Yes.
Yay! That's settled. Alright, let's go kill something.
Perhaps you should
Nazareth,
wait on
why
that.
are you so confident and enthusiastic about that?
I'm a teacher.
For liches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were self-centered. You only want one lich.
Yo, I heard
nice
when you
friend.
lit.
Slowly.
I heard that.
He's not like other
Me-
Liches.
I heard that being immortal and living for a long time, you end up just starting doing shit because you're bored.
Yeah, pretty
Heck
much.
yeah!
Well,
And that's
no,
what I
it-
do right now, so I'm
well-
already halfway there.
Well, why do you think that elves spend so much time with art and whatnot? It's a way to cope.
Yeah. A lot of
That
elves
would
are
also,
musicians.
that would also explain that Alzheimer's you got there.
I'm surprised Bryn hasn't asked him what race he was before he became a lich.
I don't care.
God damn
What's
it.
the matter?
Stop giving her ideas.
Now I'll ask since you brought it up. I didn't really care before. What race were you?
I was just a normal human.
Don't say that. Humans are cool.
The shorter lifespan is one of the things that inspired me to seek lichdom.
That makes a lot of sense.
That is why I am trying to convince her to wait a couple centuries.
No!
She has at least 900 more years to go.
Necroth, you're forgetting.
Who knows? I may not have...
Necroth, you're
knows?
forgetting. Whenever you tell Bryn to not do something, she wants
Well,
to do
wonder
it even more.
Exactly.
So you
You
should.
know-
And we
you
never
should
know. I
not
could die
wait-
in battle tomorrow.
No, Bryn, you should not wait several hundred years.
You can't fool me. I
should
read a book
not-
on reverse psychology. I know your tricks, magic man.
Arashi pulls out a diamond worth 300. I doubt that.
Okay, but like, what if I was stranded all alone on an island and then I suddenly died, and this would all happen in one day tomorrow, and you
Look,
couldn't save
I
me?
wouldn't let you die.
Nice, but could still happen.
Arashi would just look at you. He's like, "Me and you both know that that wouldn't stop us from bringing you back again."
When
Yeah,
I came out here, I thought I would be
Literally-
saving the world, not fighting
literally-
cults.
if
Anything can happen.
literally, Brynelin, if you die, we can just bring you back, and we.
You don't know that.
No, we can. We literally can. Looking
You
over at
literally,
Arashi,
you literally,
we literally can.
lich, get it?
We literally.
Oh god.
There's
At this point, the lich hangs up.
well,
Yeah, Dalton.
I think he's getting enjoyment out of this phone call.
I'm saying
He's
same when
sitting
he's
there
having
thinking to
conversations.
himself, that little one, she is the embodiment of chaos.
Yes, I'll be a perfect lich. You guys can't distract me from this. I'm dead set on this.
When you actually realize that the way that Nazaract acts is
almost coincidentally the same as Brinolin.
Oh fuck. Oh great. No, he's just Brinlin, but from the future.
Gas. He's a lich!
He is
And I'm
Brinolin with a
coming
higher
for-
intelligence score.
How much higher?
It's
I think a
Maybe
lich
that
is
much.
baseline 20.
Yeah.
I'll be
Oh,
honest.
then never mind. Probably a lot.
I'll be honest.
I
Necron
think-
will be very sad if Brenolin becomes a lich.
I think
Haha,
20.
fuck you.
I think 22
Yeah.
is the Lich's intelligence.
The
That's a lot.
base lich it's at 20, but he's also not a base lich. So
Mm.
Yeah.
he's not a basic lich.
There's no way he's a basic lich. He imprisoned a god.
No
I'm
problem.
pretty-
We'll cross that bridge when we get to the
He's
fourth
pretty
house.
much he's pretty much a demigod, just without claiming he is one.
Hear a laugh on the other end of that phone.
Look, Bren, if anyone is becoming a lich, it's gonna be me because
We can be liches together then.
I don't want to be a lich. You
Oh.
cannot. There are certain things that you cannot do as a lich that I would miss.
Like what?
Having a harem for one.
Yeah, I think you could still very much have a harem if you're. What's a harem?
Just,
Well, I mean, you can have it, but you can't do anything with it.
At
Because you get my drift.
that point, we just see the siren walking by in the background, just stops and turns and looks at the table.
I mean, you can very well have a harem, but you can't do anything with it if you catch my drift.
I don't actually.
I'm pretty sure Nazarek knows what I mean.
That's
Uh,
what is
I was about to say, as a lich, he probably knows polymorph.
No, you can still bone them, just not in the same way.
I mean, that sounds like it would hurt them, honestly.
Yeah, that sounds like it would hurt.
I'm really lost. All I know is that I'm going to become a lich within 6 months, and it's going to be speed running lichdom. That's what I'm doing.
I'm
Well, first,
surprised.
it's my tools.
I will literally sabotage you in your path to lichdom.
You can try.
Arashi gets up and leaves.
I'm surprised I didn't hear Nazarek on the other end of the phone. Like, hey, fuck you.
The lich
Yeah,
and Sarakis.
yeah, and
Yeah, I was
Sarakis.
like, you guys kept calling him Nazarok. I'm like, who is
I thought
that?
his name was Nazarek. My
No,
bad.
that's my other buddy, I think.
Hmm?
That's,
We
I
just
thought
keep
that was
calling
Minotaur
him
guy.
the Lich. We never established that he was the only Lich.
Hey, Mr. Lich, how long did it take you to become a Lich?
It said in his diary.
I know,
no,
but
it
I'm
just
asking
started
exactly-
at the point where he said, "I've done it."
Oh, yeah.
I think
Oh,
it was
I thought it said that for many years.
yeah.
No.
It took him a very long time, and that was
Huh.
with 20 intelligence.
Yeah.
How long did it take you, though?
Basically,
10 years,
Give me
but
numbers.
I had to
10
basically
years.
figure out how to do it on my own. So
also.
Okay, well, I have you, so I could do it in less than half
Also,
the time, like
Bren,
6 months.
Bren,
Yeah?
he is quite literally a magical genius.
Oh
Yeah,
my
and
God.
I have him to help me out.
He's smarter
Bryn,
even than I am.
Can we
Bryn.
not stroke the Lich's ego with him on the phone?
no,
Well,
continue
Yeah,
to
he's
stroke
a
my
very
ego.
smart person.
Out of game, Bryn.
Yes.
He said it took him 10 years. You said, okay, so we'll take you half the time.
No, I
6
said
months.
less than half the time. So 6 months.
I have a genius intellect, and he is level above me.
Yeah, well, he's really old.
Remember, a normal lich is only 20. He's probably above a normal lich. So he's even
Point
more
is,
above
I
you.
have his help. I can speed run this, guys.
No, what I'm
I don't
saying
know why I
is
was spending so
lit-
long talking about my
I
plans to become a
literally-
lich. This was supposed to be a one-off.
I literally have an intelligence of 20. I'm saying he's a level above me because he has above 20.
Anyway.
Let's kill cultists. Or mind flayers. Whatever we're fighting today.
You know, following the Lich and Sarakis' de facto way of life, and the fact that he's kind of limited on his lifespan, makes me wonder why there's no Goblin Liches.
Because goblins usually die before they complete the necessary rituals and collections of ingredients.
It's not
Yeah.
impossible, but
I was about to say, not impossible.
Honestly, the normal lifespan of goblins is about 7 years.
is it really that
Isn't one
short?
of the?
No, it's not.
It's that short because of adventurers and shit like that. If you actually go by
No,
playable
like,
race, it's like 20.
Non-intelligent goblins, the lifespan is normally around 7 years because of adventurers or their own kind or monsters.
But the actual player race, their actual lifespan is more like 40, 50 years or something. Like, actually, it's
Yeah.
more than that. It's more closer to like 60 or something like that. But
Give
it's
me
still
a
not
second.
that much.
Yeah, it's still shorter than average, but
I
No
swear
one
to
else is
God,
shorter than average. Me.
we run into a goblin lich artificer. This is gonna be fun, guys.
That is debatable. Anyway, can we?
Yeah,
can
any
we
more
just-
questions, comments, concerns of the Lich?
I
No.
don't think so. I think that's it.
Okay.
I'm excited to get to the
I've
college
got
now,
one.
though.
What's that?
Oh,
Ansarakis, you wouldn't happen to have any books on the realm of Dis, would you?
Probably.
It's
Got
what?
books on everything.
Preferably something written in Infernal.
Probably.
You wouldn't happen to have any books on D's, would you?
Several.
What kinds of?
D's nuts.
I saw that coming.
God damn it, Bernalin.
I knew it. I knew it.
Anyway,
I
And
literally
twi-
baited that.
it-
I literally baited that.
And that's when a book pops up in front of Brendan and calls 1,000 ways to cook your nuts.
That sounds very painful.
anyway, you mind taking a look for me?
I promise you I have several books on that topic.
I thought you were gonna say a book pops up called These Nuts. And I was like,
I need two particular books. I need
No,
one on
the 1,000 ways to
Disc
cook
Beta?
your nuts, or
Yeah.
there's an actual book I think called like 100 ways to cook your nuts, and they did not think about the
the
phrasing
hell?
of the title, but it's all
hell?
recipes. It's all recipes that involve like peanuts or coconuts, like apricot. It's all different like nut recipes.
To be honest, we need to get this book so that we can use it as a torture device.
Anyway,
We just threaten them with the book.
you mind if I get two of them? One on Disc Beta himself and others from demons within that realm.
I feel like we would have to go by the college to get
Yes.
them.
If you wanted here, you'd have to come here, but it's probably a common. It's not uncommon enough that you should be able to find books like that if you're in Kentros. Someone
So
there, you'll be able to find it.
yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Talk to warlocks. I don't know.
So
Hey!
in normal D&D, a goblin lifespan is about 60 years, and Xanathars or not Xanathars,
Bolos?
crap.
Ravnica?
In Ravnica it's about 40 years. So apparently they don't live as long in Ravnica.
Yeah.
That's because the fucking Ravnica goblins are literally like they're feral, almost like they're fucking insane.
Yeah, because there's some that are smart, but they're also insane because they join the Is It League and they become
And blow themselves up.
Yeah, they become mages who specialize in like lightning and blowing shit up, and then they
iconic.
themselves up.
To be honest, they remind me of Warplock engineers, Skaven Warplock engineers.
Yeah.
That's what they remind me of.
But that I've got no other questions. You guys?
Nope.
No.
All right.
I was done a while ago.
Okay, now can we have the meeting with the mother and
Yes.
then,
And the
Your
father
mother.
who are outside the front door.
Yes. So
and then go deal with this mind flayer. Illithid.
Yes.
they come in. Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, we have a problem.
We're all in the dining room, I think.
Well, I imagine there's a lot of problems, but
Yeah.
One problem is that Samael didn't say he loved you before he left, and I would like to apologize for his behavior on behalf of him. I'm
Thank
very
you.
sorry that he disrespected you like that.
Thank
Oh
you.
my
Well,
god.
people-
Here we
well,
go.
the world needs more of you.
Thank
Please
you.
don't
Oh.
curse us with that.
also, Slick is a mind flayer.
That too.
Makes sense.
We already told her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to take care of him.
They want to go and take care of him immediately. Was more suggesting that we allow you and the head of the Wizards Guild to handle at least the preparations for it.
We should not allow him time to. We should not allow him the time.
Make more.
Yes. To allow a mind flayer and to leave a mind flayer alone isn't to invite trouble.
Yes, and plus we'd get a bonus out of dealing with him now. If we take care of Slick, that means the person working under him will take his place, which means Drafer would be representing the guild. And we all know where his vote would be.
Well, it doesn't guarantee his slot. There would be a meeting about it, but he would probably be the likely candidate. But it's not guaranteed.
Well, it's not
So-
guaranteed, but it's better than a snowball's chance in hell.
So, Wilson has done some investigation, and it seems of the current heads, Slick is the only remaining mind flayer in the court.
Yeah, in the court, because Jack's on the ocean.
Yes,
Do we know if he is the only mind flayer left in the city? If we do not root all of them out promptly, then they shall breed.
yes, the problem is finding where they keep their breeding pool. But even if we find this one, it doesn't guarantee that it's... Whenever we find whatever... There's likely more than one. So, finding one... They likely have one here. However, I wouldn't suspect that that's the only one.
In the city?
Well, from what we know and how long they've been around the world. But
I meant, do you think there's more than one in the city, or only one in the city and multiples in the world?
I would say there's at least one in the city. We don't know this, but it's likely. There's at least one in the city. And there's likely multiple in the whole world.
Do you know if there's some form of artifact that can sever mental connections?
Only in a small radius.
Anything that can be put upon a person?
But yeah,
Like
just
a hat?
making some sort of charm that can do it, and
How
then putting that
long-
charm on the person.
If we were to bring Wilson on this, how long do you think it would take him to make something like that, or to find something like that?
I don't know.
You think of a charm or something to block the Illithid sending information
Yes.
to.
If we can do this quickly enough, we could block him off from the rest of the hive. They would likely assume that he is dead, and we can interrogate him to the whereabouts of the hive.
We can try.
As I said, I would prefer for the leaders of Black Batch to come up with the plan for this, because our group is effective, we're good at what we do, but we're just a small group of people.
So
We are
We're like 5. We're like 5 people. That's a lot.
As we've said before, we are very good at killing people. We are less good at some other things.
Call the
Like
immediate
counting.
murder professionals.
Or the immediate murder professional.
Anyway,
Yes, so now that we've identified he's the only one left, well, it's him and Jack, but Jack's again away. Our plan was to just kill him in the next meeting.
That would work.
Would work.
How long until then?
Tomorrow night there's one.
Oh,
I was about to
not
say
that long.
with the head of the clerics guild, one of the leaders of Black Bat's dead and known to be a
Yes.
There would
underling
be a
of
reason,
the Razor's Edge would call for a meeting to promote
and
a new
it
person.
would even call for an emergency meeting, say tonight.
No. The next
They
meeting is
They
tomorrow.
need time to
So the
prepare.
problem
They're kind of
is
vicious.
everyone's. So most of everyone has an assistant in their guild or their assignment. Adrian made it very specific to not have assistants. So everyone is wanting the time to prepare a likely candidate to take his place. But then there's also the issue of that person's job is also to be in the church's guild. And
Well,
currently none of
like-
our members are.
and that's
Rashi
where
should do
and
it.
that's where. Goddamn my phone. That's where Rashi steps forth. I was meaning to bring that up. I was planning to go and join the guild now that he's gone, and use my connection as the appointed chosen champion of Bahamut to get my position in the guild.
That will likely aid you into getting the position in the church's guild. That could be done. And you are technically a member of the Black Bats. However, should you take on a position as the pillar, that is a full-time commitment here. And it would
You
also
need
have
to
to
live
be,
in Kentros.
yeah,
Oh,
it
that's lame. Then you can't hang out with us.
that is what would be required of you.
Yeah, don't do that. Just join the guild. Don't be a cool, important guy.
What a plan that me and Wilson have decided on is names. Hold on.
You decided on giving him a name?
No.
I mean, technically,
Thor,
Jack can get
God
away.
damn it.
Jack can get away with doing it because his entire guild is dedicated to trade.
Yes, that's how he gets away with it, is that his guild specifies in trade and he's always trading, but it also gives him ways of getting knowledge of outside the city. But we don't want to spread, the pillars are not to be spread too thin.
I mean,
Well,
Roshi's
another
excuse
way.
could be that
But
he's a vandalist.
our
Another
suggestion is
Another way to do that would be then is have me join the guild, get a good position using my ability, and then just have me be noted as a close friend or confidant of whoever you're choosing to take the place.
yes.
So whoever's taking his place will have direct contact with the person that's in the guild that's part of the Black Bats.
And that's when Seraphim and Thorak will look at each other and say, well, and then Thorak, Sam's dad, will speak up and go, so I'm attempting to step up and volunteer to be
That's fun.
the head of, to representing the church's guild. The problem is I would then need to join the church's guild and pretend to worship, or, one of the gods, I'm sure.
Hopefully, it's not
Bahamut's
one of the
fine,
gods
but-
that have
the strict moral obligations looks at Sam's mom.
Well, and then they'll look and say, well, Adrian was posing to be a representative of Palor, and clearly he wasn't. So
I can pull strings if needed and get you appointed to a position in the Church of Bahamut. It would not be official, but it would not be officially a position, but anybody looking in from outside would see it as one.
I would just need to be accepted as a member of the Church's Guild and to be in their court. That much is, for now, all that would be needed to get me nominated for this position. However, well, that's the problem for now. And when
Jack was
we
pretending.
I know someone who could help in this, but they are... Okay, out of character. I know someone who could help with this, but they're being quiet for certain reasons, which I will not mention, and I will not say anything more.
Oh boy.
Okay. So tomorrow night we have the meeting. I will nominate myself. Seraphim and Wilson are votes. We're not sure of the other members. We likely suspect that each other member will probably pull up their own assistant and then only vote for their own assistant. So by Seraphim and Wilson both agreeing to vote for me, that's 2 votes. Assuming the others vote selfishly, by default I win with 2 votes.
Yay!
But
that's assuming if they vote selfishly.
Yes, but it depends. That's who they put forward and what they say and do.
You need a campaign manager? I'm very good at making propaganda.
No.
Yes, so that's how things stand right now. And then, of course, at the meeting, when we discuss nominating Thorak, all of us except Slick have agreed to kill Slick. So...
Wait, you got every black bat on board with killing Slick?
You're Julius Caesaring it!
We've informed them of him being a mindflayer. Now that we've
Yeah.
identified Jack's not on board.
I'm assuming
Jack's
once
not here, so
I'm assuming once they all found out he was a mind flayer, they probably had someone, either themselves or someone close to them, use magic to confirm it. Not too hard.
Jack will have because he's probably from the same pod.
You will have to be careful that he does not look into any of your minds and see that you're plotting against him.
Yes, it is a thing we've taken some precaution against.
Hey, I'm all for covering the exit.
Wilson's been on board.
Knowing that Jack is also one, they probably have a connection. So if you guys do kill him during the meeting, Jack will probably no longer show up at all.
This is likely. And if so, that's fine. A lot's going to change very quickly.
If I may offer some advice, I find that it is easier to...
With that statement that Jack will not show up, it will probably stop showing up altogether. Arashi would give a look over to Sam.
Anger. Visible anger.
I was more thinking about you taking his position, the black bags, and being able to move around just like he does.
Yeah, but you also have to consider from Sam's perspective, the Black Bats is the one confirmed location that Sam knows he's going to be at any given time.
Yes. He'll be on the run after this.
Exactly, which means it's going to be hard to pin him down.
Yeah, we can still find him.
You're forgetting we have a very powerful ally that runs a major school that could probably use magic to locate someone.
It's not
Anyway,
impossible.
I was trying to give advice to the people who are going to be in front of a mind flare. I find that it is easier to force someone to
Love you,
not
Tom.
look too closely at your thoughts if you sing a very catchy but horrible song in your mind constantly.
But I get where you're going, Orochi. I do, and that was my plan from the get-go. Because the thing with being ahead of the Black Bats for the Merchants Guild is you can't technically be in Kentros all the time.
It's the only position that gives freedom of movement.
Exactly. Because that would be like restricting the movement of the sea. It's not going to happen.
Yes.
So technically, it is possible to appoint me as head of the guild, but I don't have a ship. But at the same time, that's not stopping me from making deliveries. At the same time, I've got a delivery for the Royal Palace before we go there for the guild.
So if we're not helping to take care of Slick, they're just all going to take care of it themselves, and they will manage to, I believe so. Then
Put Drafa on the council seat for that, and if Jack decides to vacate his seat and appoint me, then we've got 5 votes out of 7 for anti-slavery.
Yes.
I will be
A lot of
back
things are
at
happening very quickly.
Arash will be like, I have an idea. I'll be back in a little bit and heads upstairs.
Oh, bye.
Okay.
Wonder where the hell he's going.
He just kind of disappears sometimes. I feel like he's secretly in Eldritch God and just won't tell me.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It takes a lot of fucking patience to deal with you.
Hey!
And a lot of patrons to be able to cast silence so often.
he could also be scheming up new ways to try and make himself impenetrable to all weapons.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. But anyway, that would make a lot of sense. Drafa, if we get him up there in place of Slick, he doesn't necessarily have to go anywhere. And if I'm part of the Merchants Guild, I literally get freedom of movement, so I don't have to be confined to one particular space.
Yay.
And I will officially be. I'm assuming that the Black Bats don't want the information to leak, so they would put a hit on Jack. So I could technically be officially sanctioned to take his head.
I mean, I personally take, like, I don't know, his bones or something, but you do you, buddy.
Brinlin, I want the man's head mounted on my mast as I sail into the sunset. That is the amount of
I feel like that
hatred
would
I have for this
pay
man.
very quickly.
Let the proofs.
Alright.
I guess I can switch my fashion skills over to ships as well.
Yeah, I can teach you a couple things.
Alright, yes. So,
No confirmation on that one, DM?
repeat it again.
I said that since Slick can take the position, Drafer can take Slick's position if this works well in our favor, and Jack decides to disband or fucking vacate his pillar, you could have Sam take that seat since it's not confined to one city.
I'm about to say Sam
And then-
Sam could probably
Yeah, so
Sam
that's
can
Sam
probably
takes that.
take that seat after we come back from the royal capital. Cause what better than the person that just made the deal in the royal capital?
1 second. Another thing that I realized is that the Black Bats probably don't want any information getting out, so then they would put a hit on Jack. So I would be officially sanctioned to headhunt his ass.
That can
For you.
that could
So,
happen
You can do it.
if those
We would
things.
need a fast ship, not a particularly powerful one, just a fast one in order to
Go
catch up
fast.
with them.
Yes.
Because after all, we're better at infiltrating
Um,
I'm not exact.
stuff
I'm
up.
man. I'm a pirate. I can get any ship I want to.
Indeed.
so
The same spell I used last time that I asked you I asked him a question.
yes. Hold on.
If you need, I can post it in chat for you.
I just imagine Samael walks up to a ship and boards it, and several guards walking by are like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be aboard there."
He's like, well, I'm
Sam
on
talks
here,
his way
so.
out of it, and then doesn't.
No.
They don't realize until he's long gone.
No, Sam's just like, "Oh, but sorry, it's just such a pretty boat ship." He's
Pretty much.
literally
What's her
Jack
name?
Sparrow. He literally Jack Sparrows his way to getting the ship and actually succeeds.
Pretty fucking much. If we've established anything, is that Sam can get it out of anything by talking.
Pretty much.
Les just does a few chest bumps and fucking everyone's like, yeah, no, fuck that guy.
Chest bumps, more like ass cheek
Oh.
bumps,
Oh.
am I right, ladies?
Oh, you want me to fight that big guy that looks like he could snap me like a glow stick? Yeah, no, I quit.
Picks up random guard, snaps like a glow stick and shakes. This one's purple!
That sounds. That's bad. That
That sounds
shouldn't
fucking
be.
awesome.
Hey Sam,
It-
your
this is
dexterity is 18, right?
Yeah. Why?
Oh.
This is how Leth finds the mind flares. If the glow stick is purple, it's a mind flare.
They're already dead though, so it doesn't matter.
I was just
Okay.
thinking, Sam, that
So,
unfortunately, if we had
a little bit later, Arashi, you can finish.
a rematch, it wouldn't go so well for you.
It was just his name.
Yep.
Yes.
That's a fun name to try to pronounce.
So, Seraphim and Thorak will look at you, Sam, and say, well, that'll be the goal and everything. It's going to take time. These things come in steps. We'll take it one step at a time, but as long as we know that that's the goal we're aiming for, that helps.
So,
Okay
yeah,
with it.
Arashi
And-
comes down like, what was your dad's name, Sam?
Thorak.
Yeah, so step one is getting, and then he's going to point at himself, step one is getting me put in charge of the Church's Guild.
And by that point, Arashi comes down and is like, Sorak, you need to come with me.
Sure.
We're gonna
step
go.
two-
We're gonna go talk to Tafantuk.
Torum?
Torum? Is that how it said? Torum?
It tried to autocorrect it 3 times, but it's supposed to be Torum.
Yeah. We will go talk to Torum, and me and you will both be put into the guild by the end of the day.
That will help. So, yes, step one, getting me put in as the pillar of the Church's Guild. Step two, killing Slick. Step three, getting Drafer put in as the pillar of the Bards. And then at that point, we'll pretty much control the place.
Exactly, because then you'll
So-
have 4 of the 7 votes needed to do anything.
Exactly. As long as we don't turn on each other.
The Blackbacks will be back to what they used to be before corruption seeped in.
And here's the funny thing. 3 of the votes won't turn on each other because if at the end of this plan and it works flawlessly, 3 of the members on the chair are all family. Me, my father, and my mother.
Yes.
We're never going to turn on each other. The only person we'd have to worry about is Drafer.
Well, Sorak too, from the Hunters, but
He
be
seems like a
outvoted.
good person.
Yeah, but the point is that they would never, as long as they had a single person that was with them, they would never lose a single vote.
Exactly.
As long
Because
as,
if they had 4 people, they'd never lose a single vote.
yes.
Which is me, Thorak, Seraphine, and Drafa. If we all voted against anything, or for anything, it would pass.
Indeed. So that's the goal and the agenda.
And plus, we have Wilson.
Don't you just love schemes and plots?
yes. So
Plus, we have Wilson too, so that's 5. 5 of 7 that we need. We only need 4. So, even if it was a majority votes kind of thing, we still win. Even without Dreyfus' help, because we still have Wilson, so that makes 4.
Wilson makes
yes.
5. I can count.
Go ahead and put his name in Roll20 chat. Maybe it won't autocorrect it. Because I don't think Roll20 has the autocorrect that Discord has.
Power. Unbelievable.
Now the main question is Slick gonna run as soon as you guys start loading him up? And if so,
Not if we
we're
do
gonna
it
need
at the
somebody.
same time.
That sounds clean on. Total talk.
I think about the same way we dealt with the monolithid we fought. We just all hit them, and we all hit them in one round, and he went down.
Yep.
That is true, and plus everybody on the council is a higher level than us.
Yeah.
So realistically, it would only take 1 round of combat for them.
Leth is just happy to be
And
involved.
and technically there was more of them than us.
Yes. So, with that said,
Technically, there's only 5 of them.
I choked there for a second.
Yeah, but there were only 3 of us that were actually gaining up on the Mind Flayer.
That's very
yes,
true.
Wilson or
Total
Talk to your NPC.
Thorak
Zach.
will go with you, Arashi.
Yeah.
And
Clean is a weird language.
So
A lot of guttural noises.
there anything anybody else wanted to do tonight?
Nope.
Okay.
And to save time, we can just say that me and him went to go meet him. I informed him in about everything because that's what I was told to do.
Yep.
So he knows everything, including the fact that your dad's a member of the Black Bats.
Yeah. He'll look begrudgingly and everything, but
that we need. But if we can get him as one of the leaders, we will have his support in stopping and.
Yes.
I trust him and some of the other leaders to not stop evil, but at least pick the gooder side of 2 evils.
Yes. So essentially what's going to happen is a Thorak will be initiated into the Church's Guild as an assistant to Torum, who is the sub-leader of the Church's Guild, and he will say that he is a follower of Bahamut. You'll know that that's like kind of not true, but that's what he's saying he is.
Arashi would give him the rundown of the basics he needs.
Yeah.
But basically, he would give him the same level of knowledge that Brim has.
Hey, I've studied for 6 whole months.
And if you gave him books, he would actually read them.
Yep.
Okay.
I supply him with like the need to know shit.
And a few hours later, you guys come back. It's at this point it's pretty late at night.
I played dice.
Yeah.
With Bryn.
The night goes
Playing
on.
what?
I'm playing dice with my mother.
Yay!
Yeah.
I'll just be like to Sam's father, like I'll just be to like Sam's father, like if you need any help or any information or any questions come up, I'm available.
Yay. I'm playing dice with Knockoff, and I'm also
It's the end of the day. I'm gonna use the luck.
Oh my god. And I'm also going to write in the diary that I apparently canonically have, and then I
That's
burn it
better.
afterwards. Also, screw you, I'm doing it too.
All right.
Get less.
well,
Yes.
Yeah.
This is where Arashi. This is where Arashi walks in, throws one set of dice, and get a natural 20.
Oh my god.
20.
Oh,
Beat that, Mom.
she rolls a 32. It's like fuck.
Hey Sam, maybe instead of antagonizing your mother in a game of dice, you should tell her you love her.
Here, I'll roll for her. Just add 2 to it.
Son of a bitch.
27.
That's why you should tell your mom you love her. Because otherwise she'll beat you to death in a game of dice.
Brilliant, she'd beat me to death regardless.
That's fair, but you should tell her
I
anyways.
was about to say, Bryn, do you forget what happened to him when he came home and she found out he wasn't dead from him?
Yeah, because maybe he should have sent her a letter at some point, is all I'm saying.
Hey, I just
kind
avoid
of
that.
busy.
Okay, next round.
Are we?
Anyway,
25. Yes.
You probably win.
Maybe. I'll roll for Seraphine again. +2. 16. Bren?
Well,
did we
I'm
lose the
going,
GM?
Hold on a second.
No, he's on his phone.
No,
Yes.
I've on it.
I finally win a game of... No, just kidding. I win most
Okay.
of our games of dice.
I'm not very good at it. I haven't
you're
played in
very
a
good
while.
at it.
You guys are. I haven't played in a game for a while. You guys are the first people I've played this game in a while with.
Indeed.
Yeah. I haven't played in about, I don't know, a little over 6 months, 7 months.
Oh, that's an idea. Could play a different game of dice.
What game?
2d6.
What game are we playing?
2d6 dice. 1 to get the highest wins.
I think we should play Slap 6. I don't know why you're so bored, Arashi. This is the most thrilling saga.
Come on, Bren. Beat.
Ah!
Disappointed.
It's not so much as bored, it's more of I'm getting tired. I have to be up for work in the morning.
Gross.
Hey,
Imagine working.
If both of you added your dice together, you would get my
We would
total.
beat him. Samael, the power of teamwork.
You just tie with me, unfortunately, but yeah.
We would beat you. Samael, the power
if
of teamwork.
both of you work together, you would beat
We-
me. Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna do worse.
Arashi was pissed.
Oh, not too bad. Bren?
I'm gonna try and cheat.
So
I still lost.
Is everybody except Leth playing dice right now?
Yes!
Okay.
Let's
I-
play!
I've
Let's play
gotten
with us.
Knockeroth rolled for Sam's mother, and she clean sweeped him twice.
I need to.
all
I need
right.
to
Okay.
roll for her
Yes,
again.
you should play dice with us.
She just got the same. Okay, wow, 4 7s in a row. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, at least it wasn't sexist. There's something else to be going on.
So anyway, Dad, did you
Nah.
enjoy your meeting at the Churches Guild, I'm assuming?
Leth is elsewhere.
Oh no.
It's a good
Okay.
thing we didn't bet money on it. Oh yeah, he's with Avu, probably.
I forgot.
Making
Were
another
you asking-
thunderstorm.
Were you asking your dad or were you asking Arashi that?
While
I was
we're
asking
rolling dice,
Okay.
Sam's dad that.
What were,
no,
wait, what were you asking?
while we're playing
I s-
dice.
I said, did you enjoy your meeting with the Church Guild? At least that's where I'm assuming you went.
Yes, we were able to sort out everything. It took divulging of secrets that I didn't like divulging, but
I
It
can
got-
promise you we can trust him.
yes, there's
I get the assurance of his help and his secrecy from powers beyond, any of us.
yes, that's
A giant dragon.
Yes,
Yeah.
trust in those types of powers is something new to me, but
Well,
it's
if he crosses
You know,
us,
actually,
Actually,
ac-
you're actually quite familiar to having trust in a power beyond you. As I look at Sam's mother.
yes. Well, that's a power I'm quite familiar with. So
besides, you don't actually
I
have
mean,
to
I
trust
wouldn't
in
be here if he
Bahamut.
wasn't.
You don't actually have to trust in Bahamut unless you want like really cool powers from him, or unless you like actually really believe in him and such. But it's really easy to fake following a god. You just kind of nod whenever someone says a fact about him, believe everything everyone says about him if it's good, and be angry if someone says something mean about him, and wear their symbols, and then you follow them.
Ren, do we need to have another conversation?
This isn't about Bahamut because he helped me out, so I believe in him and I actually work for him. But
Brennan, you
if
don't have to
he
believe.
need to pretend someone,
You
then
don't have.
he can do it easily.
Brennan, you don't have to believe and dedicate your life to a god to gain magic powers. And Sam's eyes are just gonna flicker blue.
Yeah, well, you do in some cases.
Everybody has their own path they walk. And
I
that's
would
how
say
it should. And,
Samuel's dad is pretty easy.
and that's how it should be. Everybody should be free to choose the path they follow.
Anyway,
If that
Brandon,
means faking it
how-
till you make it, you fake it.
how
Yes.
much have you been practicing with the longbow I gave you?
Also, I'm assuming since I told him everything, we have
Practice.
as much support from the church as we can dealing with the event in 2 weeks.
yes.
Oh yeah, we got Templars, Paladins.
To fight the undead army he's bringing. There's just gonna be a lineup. So when the first wave of undead hits, it's just a line of clerics all casting, crap. What's the word? Turn undead.
Yeah.
So just
Guys.
the first wave of zombies just turn to ash.
Guys, we are in the middle of the Dragon Age origin storyline. We're getting the treaties.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, before the night ends, I'm gonna drag Brynelin out to the archery range and have her shoot.
I have been practicing. I've been
arrows.
practicing every night in my room, and I have been keeping track of this because I've decided that I lose an arrow every night I practice because I'm dumb and can't find it. So there are 8 arrows hidden around my room that I cannot
I
find.
will help you find them after you shoot them. Okay, now
Okay.
sight down the scope.
I know.
Sight down the arrow.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm sighting.
Take a deep breath. Pull back.
Hold.
Don't. Just release.
Pew.
Can people hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I would say you guys have fun. I'm calling it a night here because I have work tomorrow.
Okay.
That's okay.
I might have to
No
go
rush.
watch. Depending on how much longer you guys go, I might have to try to catch up later.
That's okay.
But yeah,
You did
good
better
night.
than
We
me.
won't do anything too fun without you. Goodbye.
Debatable, but yeah,
Well, I don't know.
sure.
Nothing can be too fun without Arashi.
At least I don't have to deal with the headaches of Brins.
Good night, Arashi.
Yeah, bye guys.
Yeah.
I
You
saw
guys-
better than you.
Yeah.
Anyways, we just
Twice.
practice.
Leth will come down and join you guys sometime later, and you will
Yay.
notice that his son is somewhat different.
He seems a lot more calmer in composure. Like he used to be like he seemed like he was like always like somewhat suffering from an anxiety attack. Now he looks
Handsome
like
dude.
just really chill.
Did you beat the
Hey,
anxiety out of him?
Not everything in our culture is violent.
You look like you're feeling
Bullshit.
better.
Just most of it. I mean, literally, your version of courting is to beat the crap out of each other until one of you surrenders.
No, that was just how the two of us dealt with courting.
That's how most
Did
of
he-
you guys seem to go, though.
Did he
Hey,
finally
that
get
ain't
a good
how I
night's
go
sleep?
about
Did
it.
I help him out?
No, our lich friend had some assistance.
Oh, magical calmness, not real calmness.
No.
Oh,
He is no longer under Tiamat's influence, much like my ancestors.
Oh yay!
Wait,
Oh, that's
so if you're
awesome.
under
I'm
the
happy for
influence
you.
of Tiamat, you've got anxiety 24/7? That
That's
sounds like
so
it fucking
valid.
sucks.
No, that's shoot. Is my high school run by Tiamat? Because every one of the students.
I mean, they did try to like take over a boat and be like, yeah, let's just crash the boat into the wall and turn into dragons and let's just attack the wall,
Let's
the
just
barrier,
try and get into the
or
wall.
Tiamat's followers are just horny teenagers.
or hey, there's this guy that says he can make a house fly. We'll just fly over the barrier. Let's just do it, guys. Come on.
Let's go.
They're literally like a bunch of sorority people that are just a bunch of idiots. Just
Okay.
like, hey guys, come on, let's do this. It'll be
Tiamat's
great.
call is just a co-ed fraternity.
Yeah,
Dear
basically.
God, it makes me hate it more.
I've never been to a fraternity. I just assume that they're all drunk all the time.
You don't.
They
want
really
to.
are. That's accurate.
Yeah, it's
Sounds fun. I'm really excited for college, guys. You guys make me very enthused about my future.
you're better off not going to college and finding something else.
That's not gonna work.
That depends on like what your career path is.
I'm going into lighting design, so I need the connections. I need the college.
Yeah, so in that
Yeah,
sense, college
she's
can
got to
work.
have college for
Doesn't
that.
so much give you
Yeah.
connections as
Bullshit.
It'll give you the affluence you need to gain the influence.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, this world we live in is this backward society where, like, you need experience to get a job, but like having a degree kind of counts as experience, but like not.
But it doesn't.
Really.
It really doesn't.
It depends on what you're doing, who you're talking to, because for some places, not having a degree, like no matter what's a no-go.
You
But
could be
then-
the most skilled person in the entire place, and if you don't have a high school and if you don't have a college degree, then a lot of the times they'll just turn you out,
they'll
if you
just
have a lot
dismiss
of
you.
skill at it.
But so
Yes, they are stupid.
one major goal to look at is if while you're in school to do like internships, because then the internships count as experience.
That's really smart.
And it's all about how you write it on your resume. So you write the internship or apprenticeships. Is that because they're not calling them internships anymore? Because interns used to not get paid, but apprentices do. So
that's why I always laugh whenever anyone says unpaid intern.
yeah, because
I'm like, all interns are unpaid.
All interns are unpaid. But what the internship was that you basically get to count that as on-the-job experience while you're still in college. It kind of sucks because then you're now like you're a full-time student and college sucks and it's hard. And now on top of that, you have to like spend more hours throughout the week going and doing this job.
And you have to deal with professors that are all stupid because they all give you a bunch of work throughout the entire week and they all give it to you at the same time.
Yeah, they don't care
so
about
like
your schedule.
literally all of them will give you a different assignment for that same stinking week. And
I am really excited about the next 5 years of my life, gang.
So
you should be. It'll be hell.
The goal, so one, don't change your major. Well, I mean, because that's almost hard to say, because it's like you should at this moment know what you definitively want to do for the rest of your life.
Cool.
And then
terrifying.
And then shotgun blast the next 4 years into specializing in that thing. Because
make sure
the big thing is people keep changing their majors.
Yeah.
And then it takes 5, 6, 7 years to get a 4-year degree.
Make sure that you absolutely want that major.
Yeah.
I want this major.
You don't want to spend the next 10 years in college
getting a 4-year.
I've been doing this for the past couple years. I think I'm ready.
Literally, I know someone who spent who is like in their mid-30s. They have a bunch of children, and they just finally got out of college.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I have a friend
and
that's
that
like that
was-
too. He's doing good now. Now that he got his degree, and now he works at
Yeah.
Lockheed Martin, like building fucking
Ooh.
airplanes. So,
That's pog.
but it
And
took him
literally
8 years to get there.
The only
Ah.
thing that, and literally the only thing that improved was he just got a slightly higher paying job.
Well,
Sometimes that's all it takes.
Yeah.
Like sometimes that's just enough because once you get to the point where your bills are covered, getting that slightly better pay now becomes the difference on you having a shitty car versus having a good car.
True.
So
It doesn't help much when like one of your children is almost grown up.
Well, then you
can afford another child.
Like the
Yeah.
time when that would have been useful is like long past.
But now you can afford another child.
Well, there's that, and then there's always like
Grown in the lab.
look, yeah, it at any point in life, it's always better to have nice things.
And then
Yeah.
there's me looking at trade schools.
There's just
Yeah,
a lot
Lame.
of things that you would have to
it
consider.
depends because like if you went into like a bunch of like IT fields, a C++ certificate is better than having a 4-year degree.
Ooh.
And you can get like a $80,000 a year job just with having a C++ certificate.
That's
So-
kind of cool.
So
Still,
yeah,
something. It's just like a balancing act. Like college is expensive too. Like all the
Yeah.
money that he spent on college, he
no one
could have been.
no one cares
could have
what
been
college
using-
you go to. That's the key.
Yeah.
That's a big thing too. Like no one cares that you went to like fucking Princeton. You could
Yeah,
go to
you can
like
go-
down
you can
the
go to
street
worst
UA
college ever.
Yeah.
and like
You can go to the most downtrodden college ever.
like a
with
degree is a
literally-
degree. It's worth the
literally-
same
But
no matter
like-
where it comes
Yeah.
from.
But like, I want to get on Broadway before I finish college. So like, I'm gonna have to be in New York for that.
I would.
So I
I will
can't
be
limit me
honest. I will be honest.
You
it's
don't make money.
not
doing that.
gonna happen.
Uh,
That's I don't see the issue with it. This is a very plausible plan of mine.
Yeah, so
And-
as long as you understand like there's gonna be hardships with that, and as long as
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
hardships are worth it to you.
Yeah.
One example that you could do for that, if have you ever watched like game theory or film theory or food theory on
I
YouTube?
have, yes.
Matt Pat was on Broadway in New York.
Yes,
and while
I've
he
heard
was
that.
while he was on Broadway, his wife was financially taking care of him because he wasn't making any money.
So I need to get married
Yes,
Mhm.
It does help.
yeah,
for the
so-
money.
because he wasn't bringing in anything by being on Broadway. That his wife took care of him.
Well, I'm not gonna be an actor, so I'll get paid a tiny bit more. So that'll help.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, no, see, the problem is a lot of, like, outside of key, like, multi-million dollar movie stars, like, Vin Diesel, most of them get paid garbage.
I don't know what you mean.
It's
The
the same in-
Hollywood industry is not garbage.
And then you
It's
get the
not just
people that get signed
Hollywood,
up by
it's
Disney.
professional sports, too.
Yeah.
Your average football player makes maybe $35,000 a year.
I mean,
Unless you're Tim Tebow.
yeah. There's
Tim
those-
Tebow's not your average football player.
because you know
Yeah.
his name, so he's worth money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is he only played 1 year in the NFL for the Jets, and he made a buttload. But now he's playing in AAA minor league. That it just goes to show you he's a prime example to how far your name can actually get you. Because in college,
No,
he was
the best in
one of the
college.
best.
Then he got into the NFL and like
To be-
no.
Fell off
to
the
be
map.
honest,
Yeah.
the people that can have it the worst at times is the
was
stunts
just way
people.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
especially if you're in Hong Kong. In Hong Kong, you could go a stunt actor can go there, be there the whole day, and if they're not in a shot, they don't get paid.
Mm-hmm.
So they could go there, sit around for a whole day, and if they're not in a shot and they're not filmed, they're not on film, then they will not get paid anything.
They should just accidentally walk in the background of a shot and just be like, "Oops, my bad," and then they get paid.
You're talking about stunt actors, right?
Yeah.
See, Jackie Chan provided a excellent loophole for that, because in order to contract his highly skilled stunt team, you have to hire them at a salary rate.
Aw,
Mhm.
that's smart. Sucks that he has to do it, but it's so
most
smart.
stunt actors in Hong Kong, they have it tough.
Mm-hmm.
I think they have it better in the U.S. I think they do
Not by
have
much, though.
salary, but
I mean, if you take the Jackie Chan approach, I mean, he did all of his own stunts, so he got
Yeah.
double what an actor in a stunt would fucking do.
and he does have like he makes sure to train the people that are in his movies on how to fall and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, the first like 5 years of what a stunt person does is that just falling, just like taking a fall, throwing a right hook, getting a right hook in their face. That's basically the first 5 years of being a stunts person. You don't get much more than that in the first few years. I reached.
Thank you for the advice. I'm terrified now, but that's okay.
Life is
Well, as long
scary.
as you're not going to be a stunts person, then you'll be fine.
Yeah, that is true. Ah, Don, my dream career crushed.
You know.
Because they break things all the time.
Yeah, it's how Brendan Fraser's like super messed up right now. It's
Yeah.
because all his stunts he did from The Mummy.
Hmm.
But
Those were great. Those were great movies. I loved them. They were technically B movies, but in my heart, they're A movies.
I love a B movie.
yeah.
Oh, the entire Mummy franchise has a huge cult following. Like, it's amazing.
I am a member of that cult.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same.
right on. Fist bump.
But to keep things moving for tonight,
Yeah, we do need to keep things moving.
Can I suggest a time skip? That way, you know,
Yeah.
Slick's dead. We already know that we're gonna vote up Thorak.
yeah. So
Knockroth will be
as
going
I
on
told
dates throughout the
Arashi,
week.
as he left, I sent him a direct message saying, no matter what, at for you guys 2 a.m. I was just skipping to everyone's on the boat now.
Well, we like one RP moment, and that is when Emma's sister arrives.
Yes, that's a
Ooh.
thing that's happening. So calm as you guys go to sleep this night and you wake up then the next morning. That's when the rescue crew arrives with Ella. And
Sweet.
so
Sweet.
they would teleport into the maid. Where do you think you should go to find them? That's where it comes from.
Mage's Guild.
Yeah.
Mage's Guild, yeah.
Because that's where Toda would teleport into.
Well, obviously. You wouldn't teleport into his house.
Yeah.
So yeah, rushing there.
Boop. Mage's Guild.
Woo.
After Sam lets me know that he went behind my back.
Oh yeah, Sam would be like, "Oh yeah, Knockroth, we might need to get to the Mage's Guild. I got a surprise for you."
Oh?
I would like to note that I just told the party, oh yeah, the Lich was here, and nobody batted an eye.
Yeah.
Well,
You know,
we're not.
the Lich be like that. I like to think he can just teleport places.
We don't bat an eye at Lich's teleporting in and dropping by for a split second.
Did you tell him I said hi, Leth?
I'm more surprised Thorak didn't raise an eyebrow at that.
To be
Everyone
honest,
was
I'm more
playing dice.
surprised that you didn't
Everyone
say
was
hi.
downstairs playing dice.
Yes, we all were.
So
Leth, did you tell him I said hi?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll be sad.
Wilson will not be here today.
Arrive at the front doors, ready to kick them down.
Well, you don't know what the surprise is.
Yeah, but we have a thing about kicking in doors.
No, Sam has
Uh,
the thing of kicking indoors, and
Yeah,
Leth does.
and
Jesus Christ,
don't
Leth! I just realized Sam and you have a lot of personality traits that you share.
That's why we get along.
It is
Why
also
don't you
why
and I
I'm-
get along, Leth?
It is also why Sam is forever invited to hide out in Leth's future work encampment, and that is why Leth's camp has full invitation to sail under his banner.
I'm probably not invited. Maybe. Leth, am I
Am I
invited?
invited, Leth?
You're invited to the cookout.
Oh my God! Yes,
Yeah!
you can
Not you,
come.
Brenlin.
Oh, okay. That's still fun. It's still
Thank
that's
you
a fun
for
phrase.
allowing me to the cookout. I promise if I become an evil overlord, I shall protect your
Poof.
clan to my dying breath.
Leth, I swear to.
Oh, don't worry. I have a god for basically a deity for that.
I love that dude's TikToks.
Yes. He's invited to the cookout. He can come.
He can come.
He did one today that was like, some dude's like, I would like to apply to the greatest cookout ever done, and he's got this beautiful fucking setup. And by the end of the guy's video, I'm fucking drooling. And he's like, I can't not invite you.
Oh shit. But no, Leth is forever. Leth and his ancestors are all permitted to fly under the banner of Samael in the future.
Fly?
Descendants.
We're flying under your banner now?
Descendants. His ancestors would be his.
Or descendants, sorry, descendants.
Also, you said
My
fly instead of
ancestors
fail.
rise from the grave,
Your
looks at the looks at the lich. Look, I needed an army. They're dead. Fair enough.
Okay, Leth's descendants are all allowed to fly under the banner.
Why are you saying they can fly under the banner?
It's a phrase.
They are sailing.
The ship is a flying ship.
This is absurd.
Anyway, I do have a thing.
No,
with
that's a Puffin Forest character.
I'm gonna kill you.
She said this is absurd, and I'm like, no, that's a Puffin Forest character.
Die.
Anyway, I do have a thing with doors. We kicked down the adventuring guild doors together.
We didn't kick those doors down.
We didn't kick them down, but we kicked them open.
Also, some of them weren't doors.
Sam just walks in.
All right.
Yeah.
So you walk in, and as you walk, the moment you walk in, there's just a bright light, and then all of a sudden, all of these people appear. All of these
Whoa,
people.
good timing.
They just warp in.
Slaps Knockroth on the back. There's a
Yeah.
surprise.
Narcross' eye is gonna widen, and then you're gonna blink, and he's already over here.
Draco's
hi.
gonna be like all dizzy and stuff, and kind of step forward. He's gonna come over here and just sit down at the table.
He's just so Narcross is just gonna be like, "How you doing? Are you alright?" Steadying her if she looks like
Simp.
she's
Yeah, she's
woozy.
gonna seem like a little off balance. She's gonna be like, "Yep, yep, yeah, I'm okay." She's gonna look around. Do they just make like all the guild halls the same?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
pretty
seems
much.
like they do.
Hmm.
I have noticed that they tend to, like, even the houses in the city are literally all the same. They just use the same blueprint.
Except for the magus.
Yeah, it's probably cheaper that way.
It gets a little boring after a little while, I must admit. We
Who
have
knew
been
the poor could live the same as the rich?
I swear, we have been in half a dozen houses, and they all look exactly the same. They even have the same furniture. They get all
Sam,
the furniture from the same place, I assume.
Sam's just gonna tip his hat to Toto.
Yeah, he's gonna like just nod.
Narcos gonna turn and throw a massive bag of gold at him.
He'll catch it,
Oh.
and then he'll come with his wife and sit down. and at this table there will be a giant plate of muffins.
Yes.
Ooh, muffin.
Anyway, you should come and try the muffins. They're quite good.
They're very good.
How good are these muffins?
The muffins are amazing.
Toto, your wife makes the most amazing muffins ever.
And then everyone just starts eating muffins and is joyfully happy.
Come, show
Is Hot Guy here?
muffins.
Is what?
Is Hat Guy here?
Yeah, he's there. He's right there.
Oh, hi. Oh, I'm next to
I-
him. From
I
before.
didn't even plan this, but these two port tokens are facing each other.
Hey.
Funny.
There you go.
Also, Sam's just gonna scoot up next to Jason.
Mm-hmm.
So, not too complicated a mission, huh?
I mean, he can only cast it. He can only teleport once per day. So, getting in was easy. Getting out and hiding out for a day was kind of tricky.
But you did get quite a bit of gold for it.
Yeah, you know, things are worth it. I like actually being a good guy for once.
You're welcome for that. I was the one who put
Thanks.
the job up.
Cool.
Matter of fact, I think that gold amount that I put up, how much did I put up? About 1,000?
I think so.
Half of that was from the wealthy merchants you robbed during my performance.
Cool. See,
So technically, you just got
Investments
your
paid.
money back.
investments pay dividends.
Yep. And in your case, you got the money back.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Ugh. Anyway, anything in Goldport that we should know?
Yeah, the place is just like really down and creepy, and tons more guards. Tons more guards are coming in every day. Just everything feels dark and not pleasant.
Well, considering that's a cult leader, he whispers under his breath, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so like every day, tons of guards, soldiers, not even guards at this point, just outright soldiers, just coming in every single day.
There is a reason for that, mate, and I will enlighten you later. But there is one tidbit of information I wanted to give to you as a heads up.
Yeah.
Things might be looking in our favor in the future for our other indentures. He wants to switch to Thieves' Cant and basically inform him that while they were gone, a lot of stuff went down.
All right. So by the end of it all, he's gonna look at you in the eyes and say in Thieves' Cant, we're gonna take over the world.
Fuck yes, we are, mate. Fuck yes, we are.
We didn't start the fire.
Unfortunately, they did.
And with that, was there any other like?
Oh
big
shit!
things?
Yeah. Fuck! It slipped me mind. Pulls out the sending stone.
Mhm.
Hey, Emma, come to the Mage Guild. I've got a surprise for you.
I know a really good tavern you can sell these muffins at.
Yeah, for real. I second that. If you want to make it into a business, I'm pretty good with business.
There was something I forgot to do. There was something that I forgot to mention.
Oh my
Probably.
That I
god,
was going to do yesterday.
Knockroth, you know that statement you just said about that one facing you?
Yeah.
That
Oh.
one was just looking at Sam.
Oh, because I was gonna turn them to.
But no, we could literally turn Toto's wife's muffins into like a staple for the bar. And technically, she can do it legitly through Sam because he's a part of the Merchants Guild.
Yeah, that could be a
Yeah.
thing.
Tax write-offs, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. So everyone meets up. The twins are united again. Everyone seems all happy.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the butt.
No, there's no but. Just
Okay.
kind of
Okay,
just
there's
skimming.
something I did forget to do yesterday. I was going to do this. Can I do like a roll? Okay, so I wanted to forge like a thin chain or something like that yesterday. Can I roll for that?
Sure. Yeah.
What would that be, like strength or constitution?
If
You
you
trying to
have smithing
forge?
tools,
What are you trying to forge?
Just like a really thin chain, like a necklace chain.
Sure, you just have it. It's
Okay.
just a regular basic chain.
It's a regular basic necklace chain, which
Sure.
I would yesterday I would have it taken to a jeweler's and have it fitted with a blue gem.
Are you providing the blue gem?
Yes.
Sure.
I'd also pay him like 100 gold
I
or
mean,
something like that,
it
or
would
50 or
if
something
you're
like that.
providing the materials of 10.
I'll slide him 30.
Okay.
Me and Nakaroth tip people for no fucking reason. I swear we do.
And then okay, so that was like a flashback, and now we cut to today where he, at the end of like festivities and whatnot and the reunion between the sisters, he's going to take out the necklace and present it to Ella
Okay.
as a gift.
She'll take it. She'll be like really excited to see it. She'll go ahead and try it on.
Letha lean into Sam. Is this how marriage happens among his people?
Not necessarily marriage. I think it's more courtship. I mean, I gave Emma a loot with firecracker on the back of it made of dragon bone.
And you all say my rituals are strange.
Cultural differences, my friend. Cultural differences. And before that, while they're regaling, when Emma gets to the tavern part of the conversation, and be like, "Oi, Emma, you gonna tell your sister how you almost lost to me in a bard contest with Orochi?" He says with a slight chuckle.
And she'll roll her eyes. He came in second, but
unfortunately, I only came in third. Sad face.
But then, yeah, she'll explain the whole thing to Ella about like the whole like they're gonna have a tavern here in Kentros that Ella's gonna protest and, well, not necessarily protest, but insist that they don't give up the tavern that's in Goldport.
Sam's
They kind of
gonna
just
interject real quick. You're not giving up anything. We're going back to Goldport and we're taking it back.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of leaving it there for now.
Yeah. So, we're gonna need to make a plan for that.
I promise you, Ella, in 2 weeks, I will get you back your tavern.
She'll look at you and be like, I'm gonna hold you to that.
I mean, I made a promise that you would make it here and out of harm's way. And I believe I upheld my end of the bargain. And he's gonna look at Emma.
Yeah, you did.
I told you, I'm a man of me word.
And
now let's just make sure that Narkaroth's a man of his word.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, when he promises things, he does come through.
Yeah, you do. But
No
I've got an
long-
honor code that
Yeah.
states that any promise I make, I can't break.
Well, let's look at it this way. I have been waiting 50 years to honor a promise I made.
That's a long time.
Indeed, it is.
I mean, he is pretty old, Brennan.
That's like half my life.
Yeah.
Over that.
So, with that, the next big event would be so as does anyone else want to do anything for the rest of the day or this night?
I just want to say hi to Hatman.
Not really. I will be.
He's gonna say
I will
hi
be
as well.
doing some magic-y things, but that has no relevance
All right. So
currently.
I think Sam would actually do something a little different now that his promise has been honored and everything's going into place. He'd actually ask him out on a date.
Ew.
Ooh.
roll a persuasion.
Champ.
I would say
Nat one,
I will
nat
give
one.
him advantage. I will do anything I have to give him my boy advantage on this.
Natural 20
Hey!
for
okay.
a 30.
She will say yes.
Woo!
Les pulls out a cooking pot. Time for old orc tradition.
Hells yeah, it is.
All right. And what does Left do with this old cooking pot?
Les
Oh,
starts
no.
making food that does not look edible to most humans.
Oh god.
Zakroth
Alright.
whips out his guitar and uses his electric cantrip to make some electric sounds on it.
All right.
We're gonna have some fun.
And for tonight, what does everybody have planned or want to do or want to talk or?
I mean, at this point, I think everyone's playing Wingman to Sam.
I have no clue. I don't even realize you bounced on the date. I was hanging out with Hatman.
Yeah.
I don't even know this.
Man,
Brennan's not a part of the Wingman squad.
I would be if I cared about romance.
Brendan's trying to make a reverse harem.
Brenlin's
that?
already
Reverse
on her
harem?
way to her harem. She's got her first man. She just needs to get a couple more.
I've got a
Already got the
harem of best
Minotaur.
friends.
She's working on the elf.
Yeah.
I have a harem of best friends. That's what I have.
Because I was gonna say a reverse harem is more like everyone's like against you. Like you have you have a
I
collection of
want
enemies.
that.
It's
I
more
want
of a-
that.
it's just a
That's what I
phrase
want.
to
Reverse harem's defined as a female pursued by males.
yeah.
A natural
Oh,
harem
so
is
it's a-
one male and a lot of females.
That's lame. I want a
technically,
reverse
the
harem
actual
that's a lot
definition
of
of a
enemies.
harem is just a group,
Of
a
people.
single individual, with a group of lovers.
I'm just
Yeah.
going by what freaking Crunchyroll describes as their category for reverse harem anime, alright?
I'm ignoring
Oh,
that
like
Crunchyroll
most.
definition. The new definition is a bunch of enemies, and that's what I
Crunchyroll
want.
also has like there's a lot of things they have wrong. Their description
Yeah.
of the word eche, that's not what that word means.
That's not.
Oh yeah, Eche? Oof.
Oof. No.
That word. Do you know what that word means in Japanese?
No, I don't.
It means the letter H.
Mm-hmm.
That's how fucking dumb Crunchyroll is. That is just
Yeah,
how
but-
the Japanese say the letter H.
No wonder it's not. It doesn't show everything, so it's not considered hentai. It's considered the first letter of hentai.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But even the word hentai doesn't even mean that in Japanese either.
It means pervert.
That's
Yeah.
all it means. That's not what they call that. But then
Yeah,
somehow
hentai is
great.
what you call the person that watches that.
exactly, and then
Yeah.
somehow the letter H got shorthanded to mean like almost hentai,
Everything
but it's
got
just the letter H.
everything got messed around with.
Yeah,
Man,
Good
fucking
times.
hell, that nat 20 was perfect.
yeah.
It was perfect. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Les sets his orc stew on the table.
I think the word you're looking for is thank you. You're
Um,
welcome.
Thank you.
The Dragonborn will eat it.
You ever watch Moana?
Sam is going to
It's a
eat it.
fun movie.
Um,
It's just a fun movie.
Just because it looks inedible to humans doesn't mean it's inedible to tieflings.
hold on.
Dragonborns, for that matter.
Most orc food isn't inedible, it just looks inedible. Because most orcs are pseudo cannibals.
Oh, so you just don't care as much.
Yeah.
Look,
Hold on.
this is my
Gordon
main boy
Ramsay would
left.
have a
He wouldn't
field
poison
day
me.
with you.
Not
A field
intentionally.
day.
You're
I
not
end up walking
inspiring
downstairs to
confidence
grab
in
food
me
at
left.
some point. Oh, hi, Sam. Oh, hi, Sam's friend.
What would be the stat you would use for cooking?
I kind of want to say survival.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, you're technically.
That tracks.
No.
I'm assuming Nakaroth would
Nah.
help you.
Yeah, so then that's
yeah.
19.
I will help. I will
The
help.
amount of times we
That's not-
piggybacked off each other for Let's Date, yeah, we're piggybacking off each other.
So
You
yeah,
just
so
think
with it,
me picking up things that you wouldn't eat, and Nekaroth
And-
just being like, no, and
No.
then Leth just growling at Nekaroth.
No.
Okay, buddy.
maybe Nakaroth like adds a pinch of salt, a little bit of pepper in there.
Take out some spices that I was saving for later.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love the picture of nothing with spices is a 3. Add spices, it's a 19.
Yeah.
These are 100-year-old spices I have been saving for a very special occasion. I hope you're happy about this.
Yeah. So with that, everyone eats. Everyone seems pretty happy and cheerful. I'd even say if you guys just
Spit it
spend the
almond
day
season.
here,
I want to spend the night trying to talk to Bahamut like Arashi did.
okay. What
No
is it that
answer.
you're trying to say?
I'm doing something similar, but with the other one.
Huh. Yeah, the other one was just who's your favorite. I'm going to make the little circle that I saw Rasha create, and I'm going to put some more offerings. I'm going to try the gems again, but I'm worried he didn't really like them that much last time. So I'm also going to put the crown I made, and I'm going to put that on there as well. I'm like, if you're going to take this, please just borrow it, because I'm not even sure if it would fit your head, but I'm offering it anyways. And I want to try and ask, do you think... I don't know if the steps we're taking are actually going to stop the end of the world, or if we're just putting it on pause. Because, like the Lich said, you know, if we just kill some of the Illithids, they're just going to come back in the end. Are we just stopping the end of the world for like 300 years, and then it's going to be unstopped again, and then people are gonna have to deal with it later? Or could we actually like end it, and then no one will have to deal with it?
It's probably gonna be like a religion roll.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah, do that.
I don't know. I would assume my room, but I might have just gotten excited and just done it like on the stairs. I'm doing it on the stairs. I've decided.
If you do that, I can give you advantage because I know a lot about religion, even though I'm not.
I mean,
I don't-
technically, Sam could give her advantage for another entirely different reason.
I don't know what that different reason is, and I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to do grabby hands at the advantage. Someone help me! I'm trying to talk to my deity.
You hear a message in your head. Ask and you
God?
shall receive.
Oh, it's you! Hi. Okay, roll. That's not
Yeah,
that bad.
I'd say with the 15,
I wonder.
you will get you will hear the voice of Bahamut in your head, and he will
I'm
say,
just curious.
"This is
Oh my god.
why I need champions like you, because there's always a threat, and when there's a threat, the world needs champions. It's never going to end unless they win."
Oh.
Put a guard word in for Leth. He's not looking good in the
Because
lineage department.
the bad guys only have to win once, but it's up to you to win every single time.
Shouldn't be
I
too
don't.
difficult.
But how long am I going to be able to win for?
As long as you can.
Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I can do
Right.
that. I can do that.
I'm surprised she's not trying to ask Bahamut how she can convert us.
Convert the barbarian, please. Please try.
You're already secretly converted and you just don't know it. Anyways, thank you, Bahamut, for the advice. And I will do it. I will stop them every time. All the time. 24/7.
Wait, does this mean I could technically talk to my god too?
I don't know.
You're a warlock, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can talk to your god easier than I can, because mine's an actual god.
About that,
Hey! Wait! Who is your deity? Or your patron? I wish I had this discussion. I just kind of do a little prayer to thank Bahamut, and then I run downstairs. I'm like, Samael! Who is your patron? Just randomly thought that this has nothing to do with anything.
I will slowly follow after her.
Melora.
Hey, where'd you come from? Laura?
Melora
Melora?
is the
I
god
know,
of
yeah.
the nature and the sea.
But she's so nice.
And?
I mean, I'm not, okay. I'm not saying
Are
you're
you
nice.
doubting the choice
I'm
of a
not-
god on making me
I'm
a
not-
champion?
No, I'm just saying it's not that you're not nice. It's just that I don't know. She's always I've never worshipped Laura, but she's always seemed really like peaceful and calm, and you're always like rage against the machine.
Bryn, have you
Yes?
ever seen a storm at sea?
Quite a sight, I can tell you that.
Melora
I think-
is not just nice. She is also chaotic.
She is whatever. Go ahead,
both
Nokro.
calm and rage.
She
Like
is
the-
whatever. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, I keep interrupting.
That's fine. She's both calm and rage like the sea. And like nature.
She is whatever she needs to be to keep the balance in check,
Yes.
which is what Melora is all about. Keeping
She is-
everything balanced.
She's both the sunny sky and the cloudy sky.
I guess that makes sense.
And for that very reason, Melora doesn't have paladins or clerics. She has
Yeah,
patrons.
that is
Well.
true. But that's so cool! Oh my god! Maybe she and Bahamut have talked about us. Maybe they like gossip about us. I bet
Probably.
they like me better, but that's okay. You don't need to feel bad about it.
I have no idea how they feel about me.
Yeah, you're
I
in
think
good.
Bahamut likes you.
You're in
But
good
then again,
standing with
Bahamut
me,
would like
Mike.
all my friends.
So,
Thank you.
did anyone ever watch the show, the Amazon Prime show, The Good Omens?
Yes,
Yes!
I watched the
So-
shit out of that.
Beautiful.
So good.
Other than Neil Gaiman, the other co-author of that, before
Yes.
he's dead now, but like before he died, he wrote a sci-fi fantasy book series called the Discworld series.
Yes, I've heard of that.
There's a moment in the Discworld series where one of the characters tries to commune with his god, and his god is talking with all the other gods about the main characters, and then he hears the sound of rolling dice.
Yep.
Interesting.
And then he realizes that the gods are just playing D&D and he's the character.
That's so
Yep.
good. Yeah.
It's
Fucking
a moment
amazing.
of insanity. Like the character, like from then on, they like he's portrayed as like this fucking insane guy, and it's just amazing.
Yeah.
Now, one day I really want to play a warlock where the DM is my patron. That's my dream one day.
There is actually a homebrew for it, and it's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yes,
It's
that's
not
so
a warlock
good.
though; it's a cleric.
Yeah.
Well, still similar.
I mean,
It
that's
could
still basically what it is anyway, but it's like, it's a tearing down the fourth wall a little bit more, I guess.
Yeah, you
Oh,
get
cool.
you get one active ability called Deus Ex DM or some shit, and you
Yes.
you have to literally the description of this ability is you have to bribe the GM with snacks or whatever of his choice for next session in order to save your character from one death.
Oh, that sucks. We're online. I can bribe you with, I don't know,
Laughter.
laughter. I will laugh every
Candy.
single one of your jokes.
Okay.
Metaphysical candy.
Yeah, I'll give you candy in D&D.
I bribe you with not being the pure embodiment of chaos for one session.
It's impossible.
I
We
don't
play for
think-
like hours.
For
Yeah.
1 minute. For 1 minute.
That's that's stretching it.
Leth will TPK the party. Just say the word.
Which word?
Yeah.
TPK now!
So now everyone knows that Melora doesn't have paladins or clerics. She has warlocks. And there are only, 12 of them? Is what we
You're
discussed?
one of them.
Yeah, there's a small number, but I
One
based
for
the
the
number
Do you
on
know
a
who
thing,
the
I
others
forgot
One
what
for
it
the
was.
forests. One for the sea. One for the sky.
The mountains.
Do you know who the rest of them are, Samael?
No.
He
I
obviously
just know
doesn't.
that I'm the champion of the sea.
Yeah.
I might have met the one for the sands, for the desert. He'd probably be in the south. Or she.
Do I?
Maybe.
Mr. DM, I know so many people. Do I have a theory that I've ever met anyone who might be one of her champions?
Yeah, but how observant are you?
I don't know, but thinking back on all the people I've met, which is probably, I don't know, if it could be 5, it could be 50. I don't know who all I've met.
I mean, you
Roll.
were
Like-
in the temple for quite a while.
Can I think?
Please, for the love of God, roll a nat 1 so you could be
I'm
like,
a-
Bartox is her champion.
Gasp.
To what?
Calling it. New theory.
No, I
Shenanigans.
said...
Player shenanigans.
Leth follows Tempest, the god of battle.
So, remember
Yeah,
a couple of sessions back when I said this is technically the Holy Squad? Now you know why.
Ah, holy boys.
Pernlin,
Would I know anyone?
knowledge.
Do a knowledge. All right.
Do a religion.
Doing a
roll, I
knowledge.
guess.
To be
A
honest,
religion again.
I
Yeah.
want her to make another insight check on me
Um,
and have
I'm
her
going
get
to
a nat
use
1,
luck.
just so I can describe it.
Okay, so you.
That's
Now the question is, are these people actually hermits?
Hold
I
on.
don't know. I don't
Some
know.
of them probably are. Like the desert one is probably a nomad.
The one in the forest is probably like Sylvanas, doesn't show up until someone threatens his trees.
Or
The one
I
in the
am the
sky is
Lorax.
probably a bird.
If you touch
Or-
my trees, I will break your knees.
I'm Lorax. I
Left
speak to the
chops.
trees. The trees say "fuck you."
I
Leth
was
swings an
thinking they'd
axe,
be more
beheads a
like
tree. Not that one.
that. I was
All of a
thinking
sudden, a
they'd be-
sledgehammer appears out of nowhere and breaks your goddamn knee.
Yeah. I was thinking they'd be more like a combination of Radagast and like somebody else.
Radagaskar.
What a weird combination of words.
Hey guys, have you seen that TikTok that goes like, Old MacDonald had a farm and Bingo was his name, O-B, aggressive, BANANAS.
Jesus Christ. That hurt my
I
brain
haven't-
for you to say it.
Yeah, for real.
I have never been so angry at some millennial zennial bullshit.
I am.
I like it a lot. It's my favorite video.
Hold on.
We must kill it with fire.
He's over here. I think the DM is writing down character names to remember for later.
Oh.
I'm
Sorry, I
literally-
didn't want to make you do a lot of work. I'm
I
sorry.
will literally turn
No,
into a dog.
I did have a note page with one of their names.
Oh.
I mean,
okay.
technically, Brenolin does know one of them, or at least a former one of them.
Okay, but that wait.
Well,
The question is, does she recognize who?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
From
people
her
I
memory.
can I'm theorizing who in the past I may have met them I've been with.
I will give you a hint. It's someone who sails on the 7 seas, or maybe like 4 seas. Because
Blackbeard.
no,
Oh.
For the love of God, she really doesn't pay any attention at all.
Who says on the
His
seven
first-
seas? I don't know, your brother. No,
his
he's a
first
mind
name
player.
starts with J.
Jason!
No,
Oh my god!
his last name starts with B.
Go.
I don't know if she's
Yeah.
dumb or if she's on drugs.
I
Probably
can't
both.
legally take drugs.
Someone Sam wants to kill.
Sam wants to kill a lot of people.
No,
No,
just one, really. Leth wants to kill a lot of people.
Nakaroth definitely wants to kill a lot of people.
That
And then
okay.
Sam-
High five, Necroth.
Sam wants to kill one person in particular.
Sam, who's your brother?
there we go.
I don't have
Oh
a
my
brother.
God.
Not your
Yeah, the
brother.
sis-
Shoot, your cousin.
I
No.
don't have cousins either. Well, technically I
Who's the-
do. I have a
Who's
lot of
the
cousins,
guy
actually.
who was like, "I will throw you in jail because I'm turning into a mind flayer"?
That's my mentor.
And that
Okay,
is-
well,
that is the answer. It's that guy.
Do
Oh,
you know?
that was my first guess, but then I'm like, well, he's a mind flayer now, so that would suck. if
Do
That was
you-
true.
But he wasn't
No.
always a mind
His
player.
name? Do you
That is true.
remember his
I got a
name?
DM.
Do you remember his name?
God no.
We've said his
At
name
least- at-
5 times in this
I
section
know.
alone.
but
Jack Brightburn.
Oh,
there's,
Jack.
there's too many names, honestly.
Exactly.
There are
This
too
is too
many-
much. I
there
was,
are too
guys,
many
I was just given another name. You can't do this to me.
That's why you
Also-
need to have a full list
Okay.
with all of the names.
That's too long. I
To
did,
be
and
honest,
now all
the-
my notes are gone.
The
I'm
only
telling you.
time Leth writes down anything is if it directly pertains to him. Like, I know Jack Brightburn, but Leth doesn't care. He'll help you kill him, but he honestly just doesn't care who the man is.
And he doesn't really
Less
know.
like,
because he
we're killing a
doesn't care.
guy? Yes.
We're killing a guy.
No, I don't think it's that. I think it's the fact that Leth is like, okay, somebody in the party needs someone dead. All right, I trust you fucks enough to kill this person for you.
A rush is-
Leth follows the
no,
god
no.
of war and battle. He's good.
Yes.
GM, this is very interesting information. Thank you for this. This is interesting.
I feel like Arashi and Nakaroth would be the ones that are like, okay, we've got to kill him, but why?
But why?
Left in the corner, I just have to go to him. Say no more. Cracks knuckles.
Leth, we gotta kill a guy. Throws random pedestrian out of a 5th-story window.
Not that
That
guy.
wasn't him, but
Wrong
okay,
guy.
I like your attitude.
I like your enthusiasm.
Hey, Samael.
Yes.
Do you have a special connection with the other champions, or do you just not know who they are? Can you talk to them through your mind?
Wait. What?
Like the other people of Melora.
Head tilt.
I don't know.
I don't know.
mean,
I'm just
maybe
I mean, I can try.
try it.
it,
All right, Sam's gonna get deep down into thinking process and try to communicate with another champion of Melora.
Do you need someone to focus on? Would that help?
That might help. Boy, do you know a champion that I don't know about?
Maybe? And this might not work, I don't even know if this person's alive,
What's his name,
but that's the
Brennan?
only reason. Okay. His name is Callium Solidus. And I just, if you could talk to him,
Wait.
maybe check in on him,
You
But if you
Yeah.
can't, that's so. I don't even know if he's here, so who knows?
Where
I
have
don't
we
know.
heard that name before, DM?
I don't
I've
know
never
that you
heard that
have.
name thrown.
I don't think you have.
I've deep dived every one of our episodes. That name has never come up.
Yeah, I know. This is new.
Oh,
This
what,
is just
what was the name again?
Callium solidus.
Solidus. It's just, he's just a guy, and he might not be even around anymore. But
Alright.
you could totally check, maybe.
Sam's gonna reach out for Callium solidus. Hello? Anyone there?
Oh, that's
that name
why.
is eerily
What's that?
similar.
Callium is a place. That's why I know the name.
Okay.
I was just thinking that last name is similar sounding to the name of someone who is dead.
And who's that?
Solidus.
That would be the first Dioskia.
Okay.
Former first Dioskia.
All right.
Do I roll
As long
something,
as it's
DM?
me not double tapping a name I've already used.
Yeah,
Because that's like
It's
my
not.
fear
It's
of
just-
like.
it's not. It's just a little
yeah.
slightly similar sounding.
3 seasons down the road, we run into another Bartox. Wait a minute, I thought we killed you.
There's a
It's Bartox with a mustache. No, I am his cousin.
Car talks.
Bartox. You need to roll the R's, my friend.
Callum is also a person, and it is a place. That's where my confusion was. Callum is the High Lord of the Elementals of Air. It is also the Callum Desert.
Yeah, this guy is not either of those people. Does it work? Are you able to telepathize?
I kinda can't focus with you talking in my ear, Brennan.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What do I roll?
Nothing if it can't work.
That's the thing. We don't know if it doesn't work. Melora works differently than other gods.
I would argue that it's going to do a religion check DC 15, and it's going to take a spell slot.
I'm okay with that. Oh, fuck me. Anybody want to help me with that? Adrenaline, give me aid, something.
Well, yeah, you can. Because she
Okay,
gave
if you
the
need
name.
to.
Yeah.
Okay,
okay.
so I've got aid.
Hey.
I will also give you aid.
Yes!
16.
Oh my god.
So yeah, you'll reach out with saying his name, and you will kind of feel like to do it. You'll close your eyes. It's as if you don't feel like you're in the room anymore. Like you feel like you're just barely floating above the ocean with your feet kind of. You can feel your feet in the water, but you feel like you're floating above the ocean. You feel the water brushing through you. You feel the wind brushing against you. You definitely don't feel like you're standing in a room anymore. You feel like the
It
water
feels
just
like
goes on
I'm in
forever.
I feel like I'm on the top of the ocean.
What
Yeah.
did we see? Is his eyes rolled black?
He's dead.
You
He just
see,
dies.
You just see Sam closing his eyes and just spreading his arms, and that's all you see. He
Oh god, he's T-posing.
he's
It's
that is what he's doing. Yeah.
I'm asserting dominance left.
He's asserting
but, so
Quick, Brendan, you should do the same thing. To not is a sign of fear.
but
okay.
I
will persuade you if I have to.
In the distance, as So in this trance, even though physically your eyes are closed, in your trance state, you open your eyes, and it seems like it's nighttime. There's just the water's a calm current, no like giant waves or anything. At first, you don't see, it seems like it's nighttime. There's not a cloud in the sky. There's, it's a full moon that you see off in the distance, and that's the only thing that's giving light. You see dark
Okay.
clouds above you, just the regular nighttime clouds. Um, and then off in the distance, you see mountains, almost as if like it just goes straight from water to just mountaintops,
Okay.
as if
Interesting. The mountain itself was in the sea?
yes, almost as if that, like that now just mountains appear towards you, as if the mountains and the sea are now clashing together. And
Okay.
from this, you float just closer and closer and closer to the mountains as they just appear more in scale and in mass. And the mountains appear as like this. You can really only see like the silhouette of it, just mostly black with just a hint of color in it. But you can tell that it's definitely mountains. There's definitely like grass on them, maybe snow at the tops. And about halfway through the mountain, you see a humanoid figure, but then the humanoid figure starts to glow and glow bright orange. And you just keep floating closer and closer. And then it gets to a point where you are now floating above water, but then right in front of you is the mountain ledge with this glowing orange figure on the mountain ledge. And it's just like the two of you like that.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Deep.
Okay, this is certainly trippy.
And the glowing orange figure, it's just in the shape of a human. You don't see. You can't tell if it's looking at you or not. It's just like an orange stick figure that's just glowing. But it does tilt its head towards you. He almost kind of like reaches out, and then you hear this faint echo that slowly becomes louder and louder and louder, just saying hello. It starts off as if it's from the distance, and then it just gets louder and closer.
This is so cool.
Sam's gonna say hello back.
Was it me you're looking for?
I can see it in your eyes. Oh God.
Cut back to the house
Yeah,
real
so,
quick.
okay.
Nakroth is putting
Everyone's T-posing around Sam.
no. Nakroth has put buckets of water on top of your heads and has told you to balance it.
Put it on Sam. Look at the man's balance. It's impeccable.
Can't reach high enough to put it on Left's head.
Is Leth there? Is
Yeah,
Leth
Yeah.
in the
I'd say
room with
it's-
us?
Why not?
Why
It's
not? That way, if
Sure.
he gets possessed, we can fix the problem quickly.
That's why we called
I'm
you in.
currently T-posing on Leth. Kind of scared for my life a little bit.
Wait, actually, Leth, how tall are you?
He's around the same height as Sam.
I think I'm a little taller than Sam.
Okay, that
You guys
should be
are all
fine.
so tall.
I'm the same height that Sam is at, so I just lift up on my tiptoes and like,
Yeah, I am 6'3".
oh, that's not too bad at all. I don't even have to go on my tiptoes then.
You guys are
Sam's
so
6'2".
tall.
Like, balance is key. Balance helps you to find something I don't know. I'm making this up as I go.
Callium
Anyway,
say.
cut back to Sam.
So,
Left begins flipping an axe. The bucket doesn't move.
the figure the figure that's reaching out saying hello is Who is trying to reach me?
Samael Droughtmane, Melora's champion of the ocean.
Ah, I see. I am the champion of the mountain.
Well met. I honestly didn't think this was going to work.
So, I take it you are new.
Extremely.
Ah, yes. Well, do you need help or advice, or do you seek knowledge or wisdom, or what is it?
I mean, I like I said, I didn't think this was going to work. I thought my friend told me to try and reach out to you. I guess she ran into you at some point. I played it off as a joke. I didn't think you were actually going to appear here in front of me.
Well, yes, I am. Mm,
You don't want to give away
hold
anything.
on. Time out for a
Oh,
second.
I put you in a corner, didn't I?
Time out for a second.
Are you? Wait, did you improv all of this? Was this like an actual? Because this is really detailed. This is really cool,
It
Dax.
is very detailed.
It's
Holy
so cool.
hell! I didn't
The
think you were
oceans
gonna do
clashing
this
with
to
the
me.
mountains. This is so cool.
I'll be back.
Goodbye. I'm such a fan. I'm such a big fan. This is so sick. I can't believe you're talking to him. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Why am I being DM'd?
He's blaming you, which he should.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Can't wait for less events to transpire because I'm now afraid for Leth and his life.
Because
You're afraid for Leth?
hold,
What
yeah.
the fuck
Yeah.
did you do?
We'll find out if it pays off.
Oh god. You broke the statue, didn't you?
No. You honestly think the Lich would let me do that?
I mean, with half the world being scared of you, yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right. So
But no.
basically, because the problem is,
There's some information that you can't give me. And you're trying to play around that, isn't that right?
that's
You
the
got-
natural question that he would ask.
Yep. I know.
Oh, it's got something to do with Brennoline's backstory. Oh shit.
So,
Actions have consequences, Brenoline.
I'm
Eh.
back, but I'll have to leave again soon because
Brenoline is facing the consequences of her actions, knock her off.
Yeah,
uh,
I heard the last end of that where she like shouted or something.
hold on.
That's normal for her.
Yeah,
That's
but what's
fair,
not
yeah.
it's got something to do with Brenoline's backstory, I'm
I don't know what
assuming.
you're talking about.
Her-
I
her-
don't know.
Her amnesia, or
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
assuming.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I still don't know what's up with my amnesia.
I told you, all
Yeah?
elves have
I'm
Alzheimer's.
I'm
Oh,
assuming,
All right.
I'm
so,
assuming that I'm like a quarter drow or something like that,
um,
and like they'll come up in the next season. But
okay.
When the queen of the Underdark wants to knock her off its head.
or something else.
So, Sam, what was that last thing you said?
What do you mean?
My mind's drawn a blank, but it's There's a line, and I'm attempting to dart around it.
Okay. I said, knowledge, I guess. I didn't really think this would work. My friend told me to try this, gave me a name, and I humored it as a joke, but I didn't think this would actually happen.
And who was this friend that told you of me?
A paladin of Bahamut. Her name is Brinolin.
Dun dun dun.
What is Brinlin who?
I don't know her last name.
You actually
Do
do.
I?
I've
You
said it
do.
several times.
Oh, I do. I'm blanking then. Names.
Eliadon.
Eliadon.
The child of the former ruler of Arcuda.
Wait, what?
That's who Brinlin Eliadon is.
Oh, Brenlin, you're in
fuck me.
trouble.
Do I need to roll a history check to know what Arcuda is, or do I get that?
Arcuda is the city that was in the mountain that collapsed and destroyed and started the whole war.
Yeah, the place where we captured Colin.
fuck. Wait a minute. You're telling me that this compulsive, chaotic child is royal blood?
I do remember this was before Arcuda fell when I met the child, but yes, that does sound accurate.
So wait a minute. How long ago was this? Like when you visited Arcuda?
I was there when it fell.
The Brenolin I'm thinking of was 90 years old, is what you said, Brenolin?
Arcuda fell 20
currently?
years ago.
So yeah, that matches up. Well, she's got a major case of amnesia and a lot of explaining to do when I get out of this trance.
Well, that's interesting, but yes,
She's not
at the very least am good to know that the child lived. I was there on the outside when the
So wait,
city fell.
that means you're in the south. Or the north.
No, I'm still in the north.
Okay. Yeah, I'm currently in Kentros.
Oh, I am to the
Are you anywhere near what was that place called?
which place?
The one that's about to be attacked in 2 weeks.
Skiros? Yeah.
Skiro. You wouldn't happen to be anywhere near Skiros, would you be, Mike?
I'm probably a few days away, depending on how I travel.
Stay away from it.
Okay.
There is an army heading straight for Skiros, and they're gonna wipe it off the face of the map.
I mean,
duly noted.
You could mention we're
You could help, but I don't know what prowess you are or anything that you've got, but I don't feel like having a champion of Melora die.
Indeed. Do you intend to avoid that place as well?
Actually, my group and myself are heading straight to it to kill the guy leading the charge. We've got our own little army, so to say, and we're gonna try and keep Skiros from being decimated. The awkward silences.
Yes, so well, it's not in the best. If you claim your goal is self-preservation, but meeting it head on is not. Gonna do that for you.
I'm doing it for me, but I'm also doing it for Melora. I'm keeping the balance.
That is our goal, yes, and our mission statement.
Here is the brief, and he's gonna debrief this guy on everything going on with the cult.
So now
Razor's
the problem,
Edge.
this cult threatens our natural world.
I'm
And
well aware of it, and I think that's one of the reasons I was chosen.
yes, it's the reason she chose all of us who have been chosen. It's we defend the natural world. If this is a threat, then I am to be there too. We all should be.
Well, how many of us will actually be there? I know Melora's got warlocks all over the world, but that includes the southern part against the barrier.
Yes. There are 4 of us, to my knowledge, in the north.
There is one thing I should let you guys know about, though, if you can reach out to the others.
And that is?
The barrier's coming down.
Well, in a lot of ways, that's probably good news.
And
But I
Sam's
can
gonna
imagine
relay.
there's
Sam's
some...
gonna relay the exact date that the barrier is going to go down.
Yep. All right.
Won't be so
That's good to
great
know.
if the war starts back up.
Yes, there is a threat that the normal inhabitants of this world will seek war again and possibly wreak destroying the natural world again. But the barrier itself is, in a way, unnatural, so it's a matter of give and take. So
Yeah, and also be heads up on there are mind flayers everywhere, apparently.
that's good to know.
So if squid people start trying to come for you, just be prepared.
Oh,
I'm trying to I trust that Melora in her judgment chose her champions well, and I'm trying to arm you guys with the best knowledge that I've gained so far.
Maybe let him know that Jack is the former champion.
Oh yeah, fuck. Also, you wouldn't happen to remember the last champion of the ocean, would you?
Jack was his name.
Yeah, he was my mentor, and he is now a mind flayer.
That would explain his disappearance.
Well, not necessarily his disappearance. From according to the
Well,
organization he belonged to, he's been all over the map.
well, according to, and then he'll just kind of like look at his hands and face and like, our organization,
Oh
his
yeah,
disappearance.
yeah, but he fell from grace as a mind flayer, and Melora needed a new champion of the ocean, so that's where I come in.
I wonder if it's possible to piggyback in and drop in on this chat somehow. Probably. I might not
It's a
be.
divine thing, though.
Yeah. I don't necessarily not have access to that.
If you did detect mind, you could hear in on it, but that's about it.
Okay.
Detect thoughts.
I could use that, but I won't. It's an invasion of privacy. Don't use it
He's
against
been
privacy.
T-posing for 20 minutes. I think he's dead.
He's not dead. He's just...
I think he's dead.
Left in the corner, that is the most astonishing amount of asserting dominance I've ever seen come from that man.
Actually, Britain, make a dexterity saving throw.
Why?
She's about to spin Sam like a top. I can feel it.
Oh my god.
Well, no.
No.
It's because you've been balancing a...
Well,
You've been balancing a water bucket on your head.
I totally
for the past
forgot
20
about
minutes.
that. Probably about 12. That's totally fine.
Is it fine?
Yeah, everything's fine.
So, I have a couple
Actually,
of
that might
questions.
have just been a dexterity, but...
I'm here to
I
offer
have a
wisdom.
couple of... Yeah. So is it just the communication like this just between one of us, or is this how we meet?
It's how we could meet if you...
No, Malora said something about meeting every once in a while. Is this how we do it, or do we do it in person?
We can commune like this, and as of late, once per year, we do on. It'll say a date that's like 4 months from now, and for if you have like I don't know, you'll know that it's like a day that's like a holiday, but for Melora, how like every god will basically have like a national holiday.
On holiday.
The moot.
God, I'm looking forward to Paylors and fucking Bahamut's the day we start public executions.
Yeah. So Melora will have like a
The moot day.
you know,
Malora is the equivalent, D&D equivalent of Earth Day.
yeah,
Yes.
Earth Day. I was thinking something like the
Nature
Harvest
Day.
Moon Festival or something.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Something like that.
The Nature Festival?
Yeah, it'll be something like that, and it'll be
I
like
mean, technically, Malora could be Halloween.
probably a lot of
really.
things, but yeah. And
Uh,
he'll say the date, and then you recognize that it's that holiday. And it's about like 4 months away from now.
All right. The location?
Since the barrier's been presented, it is through this method.
Okay,
But should the barrier fall, it will allow the chance to meet in person again.
gotcha. So, any reason why I can't see you clearly?
I can
When
see
we
clearly now. The rain.
when we communicate in this method, we can only see each other's souls. I see you as you see me, but you are blue. I'm told that I'm
That would
orange.
die.
Yeah, you're very orange.
Yes.
But Sam is blue. Dabba dee dabba die.
You stole my
Wait a
joke.
minute. It wasn't shocking that the champion of ocean contacted you, knowing that the former champion of the ocean has been MIA for a long time?
Well, that's why it did seem shocking. I didn't know that there'd be a new one.
Makes sense. Alright. Well, if you intend on helping in the fight to keep the balance and getting our comrades there as well, Sam's gonna relay the exact date of the attack.
Okay.
If anything changes, I'll just use this method to contact you again.
All right. That will work on my end.
Alright, I guess I should get back to my friends. They're probably wondering what the hell's going on.
Yeah, it does seem weird to everyone that sees you physically outside. You kind of just look like you're standing in a giant letter T.
Like a scarecrow?
Yeah, you look like that.
Man, those things are fucking terrifying.
So
Dominance on them.
That's you right now. You probably look terrified.
Oh, hopefully I'm terrifying our half-orc buddy, but probably not.
No.
Yep. So then the
If anything, he's impressed.
You come out of your T pose, muscle atrophy kicks in, you just fall to the floor.
And then the bucket of water on your head falls on top of you.
Oh god.
And meanwhile, you just see Leth and Brynelin standing in front of you, also T-posing, with buckets on their head, and Nekroth is just off to the side, smirking.
As for the orphan card, I'm not gonna play that just yet. I'm gonna keep that to myself if you don't mind.
All right. So as you come out of your trance, it's as if you feel this whole time you've been like coasting forward, drifting to meet Kalium. But in one moment you feel like you're getting sucked backwards, and you just like snap back into your body.
And Sam's gonna fall over with the bucket on top of him. Oh shit!
Oh no! I run forward to try and catch him, and then I also fall because the bucket's also on my head.
And you get up, and the bucket is just around your head.
Ow!
Oh, fucking hell.
Sam!
All right,
What
well,
happened? Did you get to meet him?
That was a very enlightening experience.
Oh! Like in a good way? Like, did he tell you all your secrets and how to be the best champion in Malor there is? Did you see him? What did he look like?
He looked orange. That's it.
Oh. So, like, really tan. That doesn't really make a lot of sense.
No, the color orange. Apparently that motive of communication communicates souls.
Oh.
I say
color was your soul?
I say intriguing as I wave my hands over both of them and dry them with prestidigitation.
Thank you, Knockeroff.
But here's the interesting bit of news.
Okay.
I've got us extra backup for the fight with Bartox.
Yes. Oh, that's so cool.
The 4 champions of Malor here in the north, they view it as if I'm keeping the balance, then so should they. So they're going to be there.
Yay! That's awesome. That's so helpful.
I am also attempting something using the aid of our lich friend. If all works, we will have even more.
I have such a big army, guys.
Also, there was a very, very interesting bit of information. Brinolin, how the hell did you know that name?
I've just heard it in passing,
Bren.
Hawk on the Wind.
Bren.
I've heard his name in stories, legends, stories. They talk all about these people back at Bahamut and that island. Because, she's a very religious person. I need to know all about religion. I actually study every once in a while, What do I do?
That's a 21.
I'm not gonna beat that.
Roll a deception.
Bren.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. My bad.
Tell the truth.
Oh my god!
He actually did.
Gosh.
I just heard it passing on the wind, That's it.
This.
I believe she is lying, but possibly not.
I feel the same way. She's lying, but I can't tell.
I just said that, Listen, I actually study once in a while,
Who is this?
Now I know she's lying.
Oh no! Yeah.
You could use luck. Waste your luck.
Insight on that lie. 19.
Yeah, here we go again.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Fuck me.
You believe she studies, Sam?
Luck.
Haha.
Still
Hey.
believe she studies.
This is bullshit.
Beth doesn't even have to roll because Le's seen her lie about this.
Bren.
Maybe so.
Bren, tell
What?
the truth.
What?
I got a
I
math
am.
persuasion. Tell the
Why
truth.
are you so obsessed with this? This literally has nothing to do. Why does it even matter? Okay, well, I've heard him. I just know of him, and I got us super cool backup. Technically, that's all that should matter.
Brinolin,
Yes.
I'm gonna make a deal. You tell me where
Okay.
you've heard his name. I won't tell the group what he told me.
What did he tell you?
Something very specific about your background.
I don't know anything about my background, so I don't know why it should matter.
Does the name Arcuda ring a bell?
Shut up!
Les leans in, eating jerky.
Yeah, it rings a bell. We've been there. We helped save it after it was
That was
destroyed.
Lycos.
No, you did go to.
Oh, we went to Arcuda?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
where
the
we
place
picked-
where
That's where you found all
Bartox
the-
took all the glory.
Where you fought all the warlocks and the zombies.
Yeah, it was
Like
like
in mass,
session
where
2.
there was like a shit ton of dead gnoll bodies.
Oh, that just adds adds fucking irony right there. Damn, that's
Yeah, remember how I was really, really wanted to get out of Arcuda that day? Anyways, that's where I've heard of it, So we went there, so obviously I've heard of it.
roll a
let's do-
deception check again, Brennan.
Fine. God. Jesus.
Oh my
Fucking
word.
hell,
what is
luck!
this?
I've been
with
doing
these
this for a
rolls?
while.
Do I
I've
even
been
need to insight the fact that Callum gave me the information?
It's,
So
No.
there is a chance
Honest.
she is not the same Brennan, but it's a very slim chance.
there's also a chance that maybe that dude was lying. And maybe this is
Yeah.
something Sam's thinking about.
That
I
is
don't know
very slim.
what that guy
that
was
is
talking
slimmer.
about.
But that is a thing that could be crossing Sam's mind. It's like she seems like she's telling the truth.
I don't want
Maybe
to
that
help
guy was
him
lying.
out. The only thing is, if he has the information, I feel like that should give him an advantage, but I don't want him to have advantage, so don't give him that. But if we're being fair, but don't do
Going
it.
back into the fucking mind link one more time.
Oh my, why? Oh my gods.
Leth will not lose T-pose.
Okay.
He's still T-posing.
I have a very interesting question. What was Brynlin's mother and father's name?
Hold on. How many Warlock
God.
spell slots do you have?
2.
Okay, so, but in order to do it,
Jesus.
you'll also need that, the 15 on the religion.
I need
I
it
will-
each time?
Yes.
I will assist him.
Ah!
So you have advantage.
Get me out of this hell I call intense roleplay.
Luck.
Oh shoot.
Huh.
That's your last luck point.
The
Yeah, he
19,
has advantage.
Oh my
The-
god, damn it.
the
That's a nat
19
20.
gets it. You, like a missile, you soar straight to him. And then you just appear right into his head. So basically, the reason why
guys.
you have to make the roll is because, like, you have to get the other person's attention and pull them into the trance too.
Ah,
Okay.
that's smart.
Sorry to do this again. I'm trying to confirm some stuff because I'm either my compatriot is very good at lying or they're not telling very good at telling the truth and you're lying, or she's very good at lying and you're telling me the truth. I can't figure out which one.
I have no reason to lie to you.
That is very true, but I just met you. I've known this person
For 2 weeks.
gods be damned. I'm trying to figure this out.
What do you
So
mean?
I've known this person for 2 weeks, and I met this person like an hour ago. Which one do I?
Which one's lying?
What was the child's father and mother's name? Her favorite toy, something.
He says whatever answer is the right one, because I don't know their names.
How dare you?
Brynlin, what are your
Brynlin's
parents'
father's
names?
name. Brynlin's father's name is Caligula Eliadon. Brynlin's mother's name is Saralyn Eliadon.
Caligula
Brynlin's-
Eliadon.
You
Brynlin-
named your
Oh.
father Caligula.
Caligula. Brynlin's brother's name is Taylor Eliadon.
Wait, Brynlin has a brother?
That's what he would know about the family.
That's what he would say. Is those
Oh
answers.
my god, yes! The lore dump!
God
there-
damn it! This means
Oh,
Leth
damn
has
it,
to
I
actually
thought I was gonna
identify
have
his
so many more
parents.
sessions. I thought I was gonna have so many more sessions, guys.
I mean,
Hey, look,
there's-
you're the one that told me to contact this fuck, alright?
Yes.
I mean, there are. I will say there's this week and there's 2 sessions more before I leave.
Oh, you're
So-
right.
So this is towards the end of
The arc.
part 1
Yeah.
anyway. So
I totally forgot about that. Well, good time to do this then, I guess. Oh,
And then
damn
you'll be
it.
Stuck with me as a DM for a couple months.
Yay! I'm excited for that. Anyways, This shit.
So, Caligula Eliadon and what was
Saralyn and Taylor.
Saralyn and Taywall?
Taylor. I'll type
Oh,
them in the
Taylor.
comment chat. No. Caligula.
I heard Taylor.
Saralyn.
You
Taylor.
I
literally.
heard Taylor.
Taylor. Okay.
Okay, that isn't quite the same, but it's so close it doesn't even really
What
matter.
was Brynlin's
Yeah,
favorite toy?
Oh no, my
How come you
favorite
named your
goddamn
father
toy.
Caligula.
4 reasons. It was purposeful. My favorite goddamn toy, I don't know. I like to run around and hit people with sticks.
he would say that.
Thunk approves.
You named your father after one of the craziest men in history.
Maybe so.
Thank you. That's
Like,
why I
literally-
said it. Like,
Literally, the guy isn't he the guy that made
Yeah.
his horse into a senator?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm just double checking here. Brinolin, the same one that you're talking about, elf, ex-childish, no matter the age.
Are you still in
Technically,
trance?
Yeah, I'm still in trance.
technically speaking, this guy wouldn't know me
I rolled a
as
damn nat
Bryn
20 on it. I'm
Arlen.
staying until I get all my information.
Oh, yeah, I guess, because just Bryn is the kid name, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay. All right. So why is there a way that I can add a character? Sam's going to describe a word or sentences that I could possibly get through a religion check for contacting these guys if I can meet them in person and do it?
Who?
Or does he explain that the religion check is necessary to get their attention to
these
pull them into the
guys.
trance too, so
Yeah.
that Sam will have that knowledge?
Yeah, basically he's gonna say that, like, you have to, like, really focus on using the spell. You have to know their names, and you have to focus on the person, and essentially you're basically trying to ping the other person and get their attention.
So this
You
is like a
fail
phone
the
call.
religion check. Do you still waste the spell slot?
I didn't fail it.
Yes.
No, but like theoretically.
Yes.
No, it
If
do?
you,
Yes.
yeah, if you fail, because it would be like if
Okay.
you like cast hold person and then it failed on the target, like you still cast the
Alright,
spell.
alright.
Man, I'm happy that I fucking am a warlock and I can get my spell slots back after a short rest.
That is fair. That's a fair point.
All right.
But fuck
Thank you
Happy that
very
it's currently the end of the day.
Thank you very much. I look forward to meeting you and the other 3 in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Even though the outcome's probably going to be bloody.
Perhaps less than 2 weeks, even.
And he will end the trance unless he's got anything else to say.
Oh, he has nothing more to say.
All right. Sam ends trance, comes back.
I'm holding
Hi.
the scruff for her neck.
All right,
Huh?
now I know she's lying.
Oh my.
I
Why?
figured, but it's really difficult to tell.
Why would you even think that? I've literally done nothing to make you think I was lying. What have I ever done to
Brenolin.
you? What have I ever proved you wrong?
Brenolin, your father's name is Caligula, your mother's name is Saralyn, and your brother's name is Telor.
Why would you think that?
Because the guy I just got done communicating with went to see your family in Arcuda the day of the attack. I also know some other things, but I'm not willing to share that without your permission.
So you're willing to share all of this to everybody in the party without my permission, but that's crossing the line?
Would you prefer I tell them?
I would prefer nothing happen. I would prefer you didn't know. I would prefer nothing.
Bren, we're not going to see you differently if you have secrets. I have many secrets.
Yeah, but like...
I don't have any.
And I tried to bring them up, and no one has really reacted. Leth doesn't really care, but that's Leth for you.
Leth care just not about your secrets. Darkness is everyone's own evil.
True. You're very wise, Leth.
I really hope he has like a 10 wisdom.
Can you... I mean, I'm very charismatic, and I have like 10 charisma, so...
I mean, I'm very charismatic, and I've got an 18.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very angry. I'm an 18 anger.
That gives you an insight, because fucking my religion is a -1 modifier, and I hit that twice.
Look, I don't care if you all know everything about me. I don't want to think about it, okay? I don't want to...
Bren.
What?
do you know who caused the attack on the city?
I doubt
Maybe.
that.
Maybe. What's the matter?
I thought he said that he went to see her when she was a baby.
No, she wouldn't be a baby.
I was 90 on the day of the attack.
Oh, I thought you were 90 now.
Yes, I am 90 now.
Then how would you be 90 if that was 20 years ago?
Uh-oh.
So maybe I do know who caused the attack. Why does it matter?
Are you particularly angry about that?
Maybe a little.
This is when we find out she's not Oath of Ancient, she's Oath of Vengeance.
You know, I am very angry myself at times about certain things.
You know,
Don't you want revenge?
don't know.
Why not?
Because I'm not sure if they did the wrong thing.
Well, that's interesting.
I have a very interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the people I mentioned dead.
I don't know. Probably.
You don't know if Caligula, Cerulean, and Teller are dead.
I haven't really seen them, 20 years after, and everyone was presumed dead, so I can only assume they're also presumed dead. So, yeah, probably.
God damn it.
Would you like to know? Whether
Maybe.
they're alive or not.
Maybe.
I will help you.
Really?
I will help you learn if they're alive or not.
But Brennan, you do realize that if Narkaroth finds out if they're alive or dead, he's going to come across a bit of information about you that I'm not sharing.
I am quite literally a more than 156-year-old assassin who has done a lot of very bad things. There's not a whole lot that you could have done in your past or have about you that would surprise me very much.
It's not the fact of something that she's done, Narkaroth. It's something that she can't help.
Well, if she can't help it, then that's fine.
You stop talking about me like I'm not even here.
I'm talking
It's right
about...
here.
All right.
I'm not talking about you like you aren't here.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Anyway, do you want to be let down?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you want a hug?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I let her down and give her a hug.
Thank you.
You know, I lost my family quite a long time ago.
Yeah.
Sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the rogue with the non-tragic backstory is drinking in the corner.
Get the hell out of here. This is emotions time.
Leth is still T-posing in the corner with a bucket on his head.
I will not be outdone by Sam.
It's really funny, actually. Cause the main your cult. They're not your cult, but your main cult.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was them that did it.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know until you told us all about it. But then I kind of figured it out, and that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Les just gonna pat you on the head like a
Like I'm
dad
5.
patting a child. Yeah.
Still T-posing with his other hand.
Of course.
Assert dominance!
Ah!
Well,
I'm sorry I lied about having amnesia and not knowing anything and that kind of stuff.
It's fine. You can trust us. By the way, did you
I-
know that my ear twitches when I lie?
No.
I physically
I
can't
think
lie.
from now on,
What?
whenever you lie to the party, it's at disadvantage now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Make a note of that.
Interesting. That's
Yes, my left ear twitches slightly whenever I lie. It has plagued me during my career.
Funny enough, I can't lie at all.
That is fair. But you can still deceive.
Yeah, that's very true. There's a difference between lying and deceiving. Subterfuge. Pretty good at it. I think I get that from my mom's side.
Your mom is a
Quite
demon
possibly.
lady.
Honestly, that's probably a compliment to her.
It's meant to be.
That's a good thing.
I don't know. I wasn't expecting. Is
To be
Arashi in the room right now, or is he like sleeping? Because I don't know what to do about him.
I think he'd be sleeping.
Yeah, we could say either that or he's off at the Church's Guild trying to
Okay.
talk with them and like more organize things.
If you don't want to tell Arashi, that's fine. You have liberty to decide whether you want to give information or not. I would only ask that you don't outright lie to the party from now on. Okay?
Even though
What
you're
is
really
out-
fucking good at it.
What is outright lie? Can we define that in specific terms?
I think
Oh,
at
sure.
one point or another,
It's like
like
this.
probably everyone, except maybe Arashi, has outright lied to the party about something related
Well,
to the backstory.
And Sam. And Sam.
I haven't outright
Leth
lied
I
about
can't
anything in my
lie.
backstory.
Yeah,
Arashi's
Leth
been
has
pretty
not
honest.
lied about his backstory yet. No one's cared enough to ask what it is.
yeah.
I
You
literally
told
think
us a
that
little
everyone's
bit.
been like,
Sam has never had the chance to sit down with Leth with a drink and figure that out.
Yes, pretty much. So,
Brindlin thinks she's figured out your entire backstory. She just knows you're a dragon person.
But no,
Brandon-
Brendan is nowhere even close.
I haven't lied about anything in my backstory. Everything
I've lied a lot.
I've said is truthful.
So yeah, speaking of which, can we define outwardly lying? Because I'd rather not say more stuff, but I'm not sure if that counts as lying.
Not saying something isn't lying.
Okay.
It's not volunteering information is your prerogative.
Okay.
Do you know what prerogative means?
I do not.
This is me right now. Check the Discord.
Okay.
Good film.
Rip. Imagine not lying about your backstory for a session in. Let's go.
I take out a book of vocabulary and
A book of vocabulary. You mean a
pages.
dictionary?
yes, a vocabulary book.
Okay. What does prerogative mean? Tell me, teacher.
You
I
know,
show her what prerogative means.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
DM, I figured that would be the pact. The contract for the pact is following my code
That's a pretty good contract.
and keeping the balance.
yeah, it could be.
But I'm trying.
Mostly keeping the balance, but I mean, there could be parts to that. Because like the thing, it would have to be consistent for all the other ones as well.
Oh, then keeping the balance would be the big one.
Yeah.
So wait, if he knew who I was, so he remembers me
Yes, he
and he's
does.
alive
Yep.
and he survived.
Yes, he's about 2 hours from, or 2 days travel from Skiros.
That's good.
Like he would have told you he's on the Coquino Mountains. Which
He's
are on it's the big mountains on the far north on well, I guess it splits, doesn't it? It would be on the mountains to the northeast.
Okay.
he's on the Coquina Mountains, Brennan.
That's good that he could get out. Of course he can get out. He's practically a god.
He's practically a god. What makes you think that?
He's really cool and powerful. The one time I met him, he was really cool and powerful. And he said he could move mountains, but I'm not sure if that was true because he didn't show me. But I believe him. He's a mountain guy.
Yeah, I guess he technically could.
Yeah, see? So he's basically a god.
If you want to be technical, give me a couple years, Brennan, and I'll be able to move the ocean.
That'd be really cool. Could you part the ocean so then we could walk through it instead of having to take the ship? Well, I like the ship, so that's...
I don't think I'll be that powerful.
I think you could be.
Give me 200 years and I will literally kill someone to ascend.
That's an interesting goal.
That is a very interesting goal.
You know, I feel like my becoming a
Wee
lich is
bit
like a
dark
lot
there,
more
friend.
low-key now.
I didn't say that he had to be a good person.
Well, still.
That'd be
He
alright with
literally
being
just
a
admitted,
demigod.
oh, I'm gonna totally deep six a guy just to become a god. Wee bit evil.
I'm okay with being a demigod.
It's a bit evil, yeah.
I mean, if you're doing it, then it can't be evil.
Thank you. But I don't trust myself quite that much.
Oh, I trust you.
I appreciate your confidence.
Hey, Brennan, I've got a question
Yeah?
for you.
Yeah.
Do you have anything from your past?
Like
A
what?
ring, a necklace.
Probably.
You know,
let me check.
the fact that you had that specific hat made reveals a lot now.
Maybe so. Maybe so. I have this anklet with bear claws around it. In the style of Arcuda's craftsmanship.
Isn't that the crest of Arcuda?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Guys, I talk about Paylor a lot. I wear this anklet. Really, I wasn't keeping it that much of a secret.
Why do you?
You also made a crown to wear
I also
as a
made
hat.
a crown to wear as a hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have this anklet and I just kind of untie it and I'm bad at it because it's a really tight knot and I haven't taken it off in months. But I untie it and I just show it and it's just a bunch of bear claws tied around a very loose rope string. I have this. Why?
Just wondering if you had something that was made from your family that would instill power.
No, nothing like that. No.
Speaking of, would you like to have a bear engraved on your quiver? I
Really?
can do that tomorrow if you want me to.
I am
Yeah.
confused. I thought many of the human nobles carried items of their what's the
You don't know that I'm a noble.
Glass.
nobility.
You don't know that.
Usually it's a ring.
I don't have a ring or anything. I don't.
Did you take the noble background?
No,
Oh, okay.
I did not. And I'm not a noble. So
Technically you're royal blood.
I are you saying this out loud? I can't tell if you told these people yet or
No,
not.
I'm out of charactering it.
Okay.
Also, was
Yeah.
your brother older than you?
My brother is younger than me.
Mm,
It's a younger brother.
You know, technically if they're all dead, that means you're next in line to the throne.
Well, Arcuda is also kind of destroyed and decimated, and there are no
Yes.
people living in it right
Kind
now.
of.
So I'm not so sure how that's gonna go.
I mean, I could help you rebuild. Could be nice.
I don't know. I'm not really a good ruler.
Just shows up with the cultists in check. Get the hell off my lawn!
This is my house. I don't know. I don't what's in character anymore? I can't tell.
Well, we
No,
could switch.
this is all out of character.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we could switch
don't
things
know
up.
then.
Because
the
Sam
answer,
does not reveal to
character.
Nakaroth
Yeah.
or Leth that you are royal
Yeah,
blood.
Good.
This is
Thank
out of
you.
character. It's just
Out of character, Brina would make a shit ruler. I know what you mean.
You said
was
it,
a
not me.
blessing. I did, because I love Brinalyn, but she's a little shit.
But
Okay,
out of
yeah.
character, you
Let's
didn't
see.
take the noble background?
I did not. I took the Far Traveler background.
Oh, okay. I thought with your backstory you would have taken noble and you would have had the class signet or the family insignia ring.
Been a little while.
I mean,
you know,
technically, according to her background, that she should have that anyway. But
I have something from my homeland crafted in the style of my homeland, and that's my anklets.
also,
that's why I
even
chose
if,
Gotcha.
even if she had a signet ring, she could have lost it.
That is very true. This is Bernalyn we're talking about here.
That is also
She didn't
also
lose it.
Very true.
She probably sold it for a Klondike bar.
What would you
Maybe
do
so.
for
Listen,
a
ice
Klondike
cream is
bar?
really
Sell my
good.
birthrights.
ice cream is really good.
She sold it for a bag of candy.
I do really quickly. Last thing out of character, I want to tell you. Jax is very panicked DM to me. Just. I think he might spill out your secret. ... Like,
And then
he's
there's-
really panicked. Really quickly, I'm like, oh no.
So now I have to write Left's actual like full-fledged background, like who his tribe was, why he's
Dude,
doing
I have
this.
so many characters written down. You have no clue.
God,
We did-
God's
It's
help.
honestly too much. Like there's so much there.
sorry. I'm sorry.
But
I said
it,
you don't have to read it all.
it is hilariously written. I love that you wrote it in the way that Brinalyn speaks.
It was fun
I
to
can't
write.
wait until we run into the next follower of Melora that is familiar with your clan's tribe and gives me the whole lowdown on you, Leth.
Yes. Backstory vis-a-vis random NPCs that we'll never see again. That's good.
Left. What is that name? Oh God, not that one. No. Nope. Just leaves. Wait.
Why?
What the hell?
What have you done?
Contacts him again. Get your ass back here.
I'm pretty sure
You
everyone
roll a
knows my
natural 20,
background.
you still fail, he hangs up on you.
I don't think
You
anyone
come back
knows,
left. What
like-
the hell did you do to one of my brothers? Depends on your brother.
What were we saying, Knuckleroth?
But yeah, I think everyone pretty much knows the basics of my background. Maybe not all the details.
Yeah, at least the plots you remember. I'm
Out of
sorry to
character,
leave
I
you
know a
as
little
the
bit more than most.
I'm sorry to leave you as amnesia buddies. That's what I'm really sad about. That's what's really tragic.
Well, as a player, I kind of know what his background before that
Oh,
would be,
well.
but at the same time,
I swear to God, if
That's
you're
fine.
faking amnesia too, Sam's just gonna come up on an elf with amnesia and be
not-
like, "You're
I'm not-
fucking lying."
Are you also royal blood?
no, well, not royal.
Hold on.
per se.
Hold on. You know what?
Not
Back and
royal
see.
per se. Let's just say somewhere back
Over the
in
rainbow.
the bloodline, there
Oh,
is an
God.
interesting character. There's a person
The Lich!
we might meet later. No, come on. Just to say that there's a character we might meet in season 2, and
Oh, boy.
Dax should know the person I'm talking
Dax
about.
has no clue. Dax is just like, who the hell are you talking about?
Do I? No, I'm aware. I'm
Once
just
it's done.
keeping it vague.
I'll send to you.
Dax. Dax,
Left. Leth is gonna have a backstory now that includes people the DM's gonna have to create in his world and be like,
haha.
I
See, I
fucked up.
made it.
I fucked up.
Man, I'm gonna listen. A while ago, I said, "Oh, none of my NPCs are ever gonna randomly appear, so I'm safe from that." Because this was when Brahm's brothers were appearing, and Nakaroth's apprentice was appearing, and Samael's parents were appearing, and I was like, "I don't have to worry about that." And then someone said, "You might, you don't know," and I'm like, "Trust me, I know."
Dang, Sam's connection happened.
But yeah, not royalty per se, but
That's so interesting.
I think it's funny that your persistence on trying to get me to commune with my god is what fucked you over in keeping your secret.
Okay, I do want to ask, Dax, was that whole, obviously the me thing was improvised, but, the whole call in general, was that planned from the beginning? That's how he was going to contact them, or did you just make that up?
It was a little bit planned.
Okay.
I think he planned it out ahead of time in case it ever came up.
Did you?
Yeah, so the mountain half of it was on the spot. So my thing was if you that's how your trance to commune with Melora would be, is the whole thing on the water. But then I was like, well, if you're gonna contact the mountain guy, then it's your water is gonna clash with his mountain.
That's so cool. That's so
sick. That was beautifully done.
I can't believe it. I literally just asked, "Hey, would I know anyone?" Because I know a lot of people, and I guess I did. That's so wild.
You would know the mountain one because Arcuda was the mountain city. How it was built inside of the mountain.
It would technically be his domain.
Yeah. So
yeah,
that would have been his thing.
My God, that was. Wow.
That was beautiful, Dax. I'm sorry, I was at a loss for words for some of that.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
I feel hurt. I feel like I should be angry, but it was really good.
Yeah.
If Brinolin was smart enough to take things into it, she now realizes that actions have certain consequences.
Because it was everything was me going through the motion on and because I didn't think about him knowing you, because that's the only one I had named.
I didn't think about it either.
Was the mountain guy, and I'm like, oh well, he's the only one I have named is the mountain guy. Wait, you're from a mountain city? Yeah, that's the one you would know. But then he knows you. He's gonna ask. He's gonna ask. And then I was like, oh no. Yeah, so that part of the conversation was totally improv.
Yeah,
and even
that was
half
scary.
of it. The only thing I had pre-planned was just how Sam would kind of float on the water in his trance state.
That's insane.
In communion.
Talking to Melora when in fact I was talking to the mountain boy.
Yeah.
Literally, Bryn's thought process was, "Oh hey, someone who has visited my kingdom, whatever, my city, and may be alive. That's a first. Let's see if he's alive. Oh no.
Turns out he is alive.
He is alive. I was expecting that. Anyways.
Things don't go the way you plan, Your Highness.
You have full permission to change this name around if you so want to, but I wanted it to be slightly difficult to pronounce.
Is that just revenge?
Complicated.
For my name?
In case Sam runs into the warlock from the Underdark.
No, not really. It's not too difficult. Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
I'm excited.
At some point, I'm gonna need you to write. Do you have it written somewhere?
I have it. I'm in the process of writing it down.
Because the problem I'm gonna run into is that real lifetime. That's gonna be months from now, and by then, I promise I will forget.
Yeah, I am in the process of writing it up.
Insane in the
It's
memory.
not going to come up for a long time, but when it does, it'll be interesting if anyone remembers.
Very slow burn. Someone clip this right now.
So with the situation right now, any more final thoughts for characters to say to each other?
Is there anything I feel like I should offer this up? Is there anything you guys want to know Besides what you know?
Oh, not really. We can get to the boat.
What?
We
What'd
can
you
get,
say?
Who the hell attacked the city?
I'm pretty sure it was the cult. The
Razor's
not
Edge?
the- yeah, Razor's Edge. Because it was so stupid. I didn't even realize it until Knockroth had showed us the symbol. But I was cleaning up some graffiti off of one of the walls, and suddenly a bunch of guys in black robes came charging at me because they were angry about me cleaning up their graffiti, I guess. And then the attack happened, and I think the sign that I erased was one of the signs of that Knockroth showed us. So I think it was them. Yeah. So
that's why you showed that drawing. Took that drawing.
yeah, I lied then too. I saw it when I erased it.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Samael note to self. I'm gonna start inciting all you fucks.
I was so happy when no one insight checked that. I'm like, I got away with that so well.
I want Bren to incite me at least once and get a nat 1.
I did
Just
before,
so
remember?
that
I thought you were like a super spy or something.
No.
Again? Oh god.
One time you got a nat 20.
Oh, you're right.
You read him like a fucking book.
Yes, I did.
I just want you to get a nat 1 so I can decide what you think.
That's so mean. How could you?
That would be funny. That would be so funny.
I'll kill you.
Something like you think that Nekroth might actually be your dad.
No, I couldn't think that. No, you're nothing like him. Oh my god, you. Don't insult yourself like that, King.
That would be funny. That would be so funny. It's like it'd be like a running joke. Oh.
Are you my father?
No.
No.
One drunken night left met pretty queen at bar.
Oh god. Oh no. Don't do that to me. Anyways.
Or culture.
No! So, it was that cult that attacked, at least I'm pretty sure, but I don't think they actually fulfilled the ritual because I erased the graffiti. So at least that was helpful. I mean, everyone still died, but...
Did the cultists die? In Arcuda?
I wasn't really around for the aftermath, so I don't know.
Wait, how did you get out?
Sheer bloody luck.
So, I should probably be getting to bed, or else she's probably wondering where I am. I might need to tell him.
How did you get out of Arcuda before it went sky high?
I don't know.
No.
Here we go again. Let me bust out the character sheet real quick.
No!
I thought we were done with the lies.
Sam, if she doesn't want to say anything, then...
So
I just want to know if she's lying to me.
I am lying to you. I can...
That's a 15 this time.
So on the north side of Arcuda,
God damn it!
Where the water hits Arcuda, there's like kind of a dock town or a small town on the northern side where there's like docks for boats and stuff, because on the north side is where it does hit the river and the water. That's where the graffiti that you would have cleaned would have been a giant sword.
Okay. Yes.
And then
the giant sword near the dock.
You were on the north part, on the dock seaport town.
Yes.
Clearing off the giant sword.
Graffiti.
And then that's the attack happened. That's where you were.
Yes. So I was near the sea. I'm connecting with all you fuckers. With your cult, your ocean, I did something probably. I don't know why I rolled deception. I did tell you that I'm lying, I just don't want to
I
say
can't. I can't tell because I'm still hugging you.
That's okay. Oh, really? It's been like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
That's okay.
Yeah. You just
I'm
It's
okay
not a
with it.
Christian side hug.
You just look like you needed a hug.
I do. I got out because I did, and that's all that matters. Is that I'm here now, and that's what
This
matters.
is what
And
happens when a party member attempts to adopt another party member.
A pan in the ass party member. Jesus.
it's okay. Let me live. Why do you keep interrogating me? I've done nothing wrong besides lie to you, but that's okay.
Don't worry, the interrogation process will begin with Nolkaroth and left as soon as I get some information.
Good. You deserve it. You deserve all of this against you too.
Goes to interrogate Leth. You know, never mind. No.
Yeah, you know,
Have fun,
not by
Lev.
me. I wouldn't be the one doing it. Someone else would. Nakaroth would do it. No, actually, they would both do it.
I do not volunteer as tribute.
I do not volunteer as tribute. It doesn't matter too much. I imagine it's something like he's an orc, so that happens.
Holy crap! Really?
Oh, fuck.
No,
now we
Leth
gotta
actually
figure out.
does have a backstory.
Now we gotta figure out how the fuck
I mean-
Brennelin got out of there before the explosion.
We do
Why
know.
not?
We do know.
You don't
some-
have to. You don't have to figure out
some
anything.
of your
You can just leave
backstory,
it be.
Brenlin was the
picture
one that
Samael.
caused the explosion.
Just picture Samael with a 1960s like detective's cap and a fucking pipe in his mouth. He
Why are
has
you
to.
so obsessed with me? That's not what I meant to say. I was referencing the song.
hmm
Listen,
I've got theories though.
what theories? I want to know your theories now.
I don't know. I can't get you to blab it out. I'm gonna make sure my theories are solid.
I don't know what that means.
He's basically waiting for you to slip up and make him.
I'm not going to slip up.
Want to bet?
No.
I
Sam
wouldn't-
flashes an evil grin.
wouldn't take that bet. Right.
I'm not.
Just gonna say you might lose a little bit of money if you make bets with him.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like even if I won, he'd steal my money anyways.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You've done it before. It's not to me. I've seen it. I feel this feels so weird because before it was just Arashi that knew some facts about me, and that was fine because he was my best friend and really my only friend, and so it was okay for him to know secrets about me. But now you guys know secrets about me that he doesn't know, and he knows secrets about me that you guys don't know, and I'm good. I don't. This feels wrong. Cause you're all my best friends now, and I don't know what to do about that.
I don't really have any secrets. Everybody knows everything when it comes to me.
Just
Yeah,
take it as it,
too much,
as it
probably.
goes. Just
Okay.
take it one step at a time.
Okay.
We're elves. We go real slow. It's fine.
Yeah.
Speaking of going slow, while you guys are doing that, I'm going out.
Oh, to where?
He's just gonna flash you a wink.
I guess I deserve that. Yeah.
Say hi to Ella for me.
Oh, wait, really?
I don't think I'll be talking to Ella.
Oh, never mind.
Say hi to Emma to say hi to Ella then.
Oh, I will.
It's about the same.
Oh,
All right.
I'm really confused.
So,
Also say hi to Emma.
before that, does anyone else have basically anything else they want to do in the city of Kentros? Before leaving?
Not particularly, no. Necroth will go around and talk to people in just vague conversation.
Okay.
Sam's gonna
big
do
deal.
something,
Yeah. So,
but I'm gonna DM it to you.
Boy.
Ooh,
okay.
interesting.
Because I had an idea in mind that I was just gonna basically speed run, tell you what happens.
Okay.
But
The only-
let's see what you want. But I guess real
Yeah.
quick, Bernalin, was there? Because I'm basically just gonna jump ahead to the point where everyone gets on the boat. So
Okay, the
before
boat.
leaving Kentros, what do you want to do, Bernalin? If you've
The
got
only
like
thing is,
sum up 2 days worth of stuff.
2 whole days. Oh, okay.
DM, how much would that
Oh, wait.
cost me?
I don't know, like 50 gold. If it's just a basic ring, yeah, that's.
Oh, it's not basic.
Oh. Okay.
Are you
Probably.
proposing already?
No, it is not for Emma.
Okay.
Okay. That is slightly a relief.
No, I'm terrified. I feel like you're going to you're doing something for Melora, and for some reason it's not good. And
All right.
Okay. So 2 days.
Damn,
Bernalin,
that's a lot of gold.
what do you want to do?
well, at some point, just for Arashi's sake, because I feel bad that he's not here and that he missed this, I'm going to tell him that some information came out, like tonight in bed as we're both going to sleep. Some information came out. I don't want to talk about it right now, and I might not want to talk about it for a little while. But just so you know, a couple people know some things that you don't know, and I'm sorry that you don't know it. I feel bad, but I don't want to talk about it right now. So that's that. And if he wants to know at some point, he can ask me later. But I'm not going to talk about it right now.
Okay.
But on a happier note, I'm just going to spend a lot of time talking to my friends because we're leaving and I'm going to miss them. So I'm going to talk to Adventurers Guild Minotaur. I'm going to talk to Hat Guy. I'm going to talk to the woman who made my flute. I'm going to talk to Little Elf Boy. I'm just going to go around and talk to all the people I'm going to miss. And I'm finally going to start practicing with my flute that I had made.
Okay. All right. So you go around, talk to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even Ire, the elf kid.
Yeah.
Even though so I guess you'll go up to like the mayor's house. He'll kind of tell you like his backstory and his upbringing about how like his parents died, but he was like kind of like not like upper class for Kentros. His parents, because they were really good at magic, they got pulled into the war, but then they both died. With that, Zoran kind of took over, like basically adopted him. He's been like studying magic ever since, but he's basically homeschooled in magic, so he doesn't get out much. He doesn't really get to talk to people much.
I mean,
But people like have tried to assassinate him, so that's kind of why he stays inside. Because
that makes sense.
People try to assassinate Zoran, and then they come after him. They've tried to kidnap him. They've tried to assassinate him. It's happened at least like 5 or 6 times.
Let Sam show up, be like, "Hey, I know this really great tutor, and I guarantee with him around, the assassins won't reach him."
No, Sam, go away! Sam, go away!
And like even when like you go to the mayor's house to like talk to him, you notice that there's always like at least 4 guards. Like there's 2 guards by every door, and even like in the room that you're just in like a regular room, like sitting at a table talking to him, there's even like a guard looking through the window inside watching you.
Oh boy,
Who tried to assassinate my little girl's friend?
And so, but they allow you to talk and converse, but like it just feels weird that there's like all these people staring at you while you just try to talk to this nervous kid.
I try and sit like a couple chairs away from him every time we sit down, and I just like color with him or talk to him and tell him stories.
Yeah. And then of note, I don't know, Norcos will talk like more about like different types of monsters and whatnot.
Yes.
Zindi will show you how to play the flute like a little bit. At least give you like the first day's worth of. You can play 3 Blind Mice. By
Yes!
1 day's lesson, you can play 3 Blind Mice on the flute.
We're gonna play it all the time, constantly. You're going to get sick of it.
Yeah. So of note, that's what happens.
Okay.
Nakaroth, what do you want to do in 2 days worth of time?
I mean, you know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go around and talk with his girls.
Why'd you say it like that? You know what he's gonna do. You know what
There's
he's
so many
gonna
girls
do.
and there's so few time. How do you want to prioritize things?
One day each, sir. This is a dating sim.
There's at least 3.
There's 3.
So
I know. We've got 2 days. He has to pick 2. This is a dating sim, sir.
Not necessarily.
And then you bring the third girl along. Hey, remember, I have an open ticket. If anyone needs to bring someone else, take my ticket.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, he's gonna spend one morning with my notes. I forget names too, guys.
It's not just me.
I blank on names too. Linaire. He's gonna spend the morning with Linaire, okay, and then the night with Ferris, and then the whole next day is going to be spent with Ella.
Okay.
So the other one I named? Oh, I remember why I named to that.
All right. Leth, 2 days. What do you want to do?
Let's see. There's nothing really I can do as Leth.
Abulaga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can spend time with her. You can spend time in the Fighters Guild. You can spend time in the Hunters Guild.
I'm also going to
go one-on-one with Sam in the Thunderdome. There's a whole bunch of things you could do.
Yep.
I did forget to mention, I am going to ask each and every one of them if they wanted to come along on the trip.
So Emma will be taking Ella, so she is going. Okay. And then the question now that you know that Ella's going, do you want to invite either Ferris or Lanier?
Sure, what could go wrong? What could go wrong, right?
A lot could go wrong. The fuck you mean? You sound like the Persona 5 protagonist right now on Valentine's Day. What could go wrong?
Yeah. Oh, it's worse. It's almost heartbreaking in 4. Like 4 makes it painful. Because if you gotta
We've gone through this.
Yeah, one by one, you have to tell all of them no. And if you tell them no, it's like, well, if you're telling me no, it must be because you're seeing someone else, right? And then you get this heartbreaking scene on all of them like breaking down because they realize you're cheating on them.
With the 5th girl.
Yeah.
And then there's Leth, who's got really the green girl.
Just left, sir?
Look, You're
not alone in that corner.
Yeah, but how many bastard children do you have?
None.
Yeah.
That you're aware of.
So.
Evil DM plot twist.
He's gonna ask him, and if they say yes, they say yes.
Ferris will say yes, but then you'd have to use Bryn's ticket to take Linear.
That's okay.
Bryn, are you okay with that?
Yeah. No one else is cool. I don't have any friends, guys.
We already know who's my +1.
You can bunk together and you can have fun.
Jason, right?
How to play dice.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
the day one homie Jason's coming with me.
And okay. So Sam.
By the way, what do I have to roll for that night? For it to with the cantrips and all that I have at my disposal to make it memorable and a good night, I guess.
I was gonna say that for your date, basically the train that goes around Kentros, basically you ride it one full loop around the whole city, and like you just spend the whole night just on the train, just talking with her, and you learn like more about over the things, like you just talk with each other over like your backstories and everything, and you kind of learn more.
Could have taken her night fishing.
There's 2 days, so
Yeah.
I would say the first one is and then you just spend the whole time talking. She kind of talks about like going through board school and like teachers she liked, teachers she hated, uh, the hardship of like being in college and working at the same time. Um, she talks about her teacher Eileen a lot, how that's like basically her second mom. Like she talks about her a lot. And then like on the second day, I guess you go fishing. You feel that you're growing closer, and you get the feeling that she's starting to like you a lot.
Okay.
I just imagine it's a dating sim, and that message pops up. You feel yourself growing closer with this.
Yeah,
Oh,
character.
fuck you.
like 3 hearts
Using
and
my
like
own
a
joke
flag.
against me.
Yeah,
Using my own joke against me, you bastard.
and
You
with
hijacked the joke.
It is a very good joke.
on the morning that everyone's getting ready to get on the boat, everyone meets up, and the Black Bats members will kind of like meet up, and the ones that are going will meet up and talk about how.
Would Drafer technically be going?
Yes, Drafer's going.
No, with how did that meeting go?
So
You said over the next 2 days.
Yes.
I'm
so-
assuming Slick is dead and
Slick
Thorak is now head of the Church's Guild.
Yes. So basically,
So-
all that went the best way that you wanted. So Thorax now in representing the Church's Guild. Slick is dead. However, given the quickness and everything, they're delaying the vote, though it is assumed Drafer will be the vote in. It's just the other members try to put it off in a protest on things normally don't move this fast, but given the situation of, clearly, there's mind flares and fucking a cult.
Technically a tie vote.
Yeah, so there's like mind flares and traitor cultist keeping secrets. So weeding it up, cleansing the poison is how Thorak will phrase it. That's what you guys are doing.
And technically, since Slick is dead and there's no one to appoint his chair, it's a tie vote, 3-3.
Don't you love our peace sessions, guys?
Yeah, so and that's why it's being the vote's being suspended. Is that
Gotcha.
It's because it's 3-3 at the moment.
Sorry, if Thorak is as much of a strategist as I made him out to be in my backstory, he should have this in the bag to make it go our way.
So, well...
Oh, don't want to click on that.
And stop.
I will do one thing, though. On
That's
the
a
second day.
surprise for later.
On the second day.
What's
With
that?
the night fishing. I don't know if you can see it on, but session 0, I described my character exactly how his picture looks.
Mhm.
Yes. He
That
did say
includes
that.
the necklaces.
Okay.
Mhm.
He's gonna take one of them, the long one with the gold piece at the end of it, and he's going to give it to Emma.
Wow, that's kind of gay, dude.
She'll take it and she'll start wearing it. And so then
11.
going to
It's adorable.
where okay. So basically everyone's like on the boat now. Did I prep this boat right? Basically.
Oh, nice.
I think you prepped it correctly.
I'm on a boat.
Oh, really quickly, I want to mention this before we go on the
see.
boat.
Drafer's
Arashi
boyfriend.
wanted us to have a meeting the day before we got on the boat. I don't think he was expecting a time skip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I think we
so,
can.
I mean,
We know what Arashi wanted. We know what
Yeah.
Arashi wanted, and we can brief the mayor that
Yeah.
we need
Okay.
troops to start mobilizing toward
Yes.
Gyros.
So that's
Okay.
we can
Okay.
say Arashi's 2 days is Arashi met with him, like one-on-one.
Okay.
He's mobilizing his soldiers.
When you were there talking with Ire, is when Arashi was there
He was
talking
there.
with Zoran, and he's basically
You
like,
guys
"Hey,
really want to do an adult corner, child corner thing, huh?
yeah, so he's aware, and he'll start
Okay.
throwing funds in places and spreading the word out. And
here
he
it
would have
is.
been told about Bartox being, Arashi would have told him about Bartox being a bad guy and how, he can't be
Yo.
appointed anymore.
What are the chances that we get this big fuck off orc right here to come with us?
Um,
That's the Hulk.
Your point?
That's
The
like,
Hulk is a modernized orc. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
This
I just
was
like that.
the
like a Hulk.
token that I found
Um,
for the one I was considering for Siren. Considering for Linear.
Instead of
Maybe
this.
not.
Instead of this.
okay. So everybody's on a boat now.
By the way,
Oh.
Leth,
Mhm.
did you intend to bring your child with us? Is he your +1?
I guess so.
I assume that he was. You could take Avu. I could switch him out and make it Avulog instead. It depends.
I don't think Arashi has a ticket,
Yeah.
so if you wanted to bring both.
Yeah.
I'd rather have one of the best fighters in the city on the city's defense, to be honest.
That's very true.
Mm-hmm. All right, that makes sense.
But like, who's Arashi bring? Because we might have an extra
Are
ticket.
familiar faces.
Yeah. It's just generic NPC
generic.
face. That's what that is.
Technically, Left, the city's best fighter is on this ship right now, and he's standing right next to me.
Yeah, because
Bruh.
he beat Avu, and then Avu's like the second best. So
Sam, are you talking about me? That's very nice of you.
No, Brennan.
So real quick, how long does everyone else think they can stay on for tonight?
Honestly,
as long as need to go.
As long as I need to go, but I need to put pizza in the oven for my girlfriend because she's getting kind of hungry.
Okay.
I for once don't have to wake up early tomorrow or today, I guess. So
How you feeling,
sure.
Lev?
Sounds like a good sign.
All right. I will need to. I guess we can take like a small 5-minute break or so because I need.
Yeah,
to
I gotta.
I need to stand up.
Yeah.
I gotta preheat my oven, and then in 10 to 15 minutes, I gotta put a pizza in, and then about 45 minutes after that, I gotta grab it.
I definitely need to use the restroom and get
All right.
another thing to drink.
I need to get this anxiety out of my body. There's so much adrenaline.
Yeah.
I've got my headset on though. If any of y'all want to talk, I'm right here.
Yeah, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I'll be back.
Bye.
It'd help if I wasn't muted. What are we doing? I'm sorry, what?
Hey, Lef. So, we're taking a small break because everyone says that they're good to go a little bit longer. Of a minute? Oh, yeah.
You good to stay up a little bit longer, left?
Yeah, should be fine. My D&D campaign for Saturdays was canceled today.
Okay. Yeah, we just wanted to make sure everyone was okay with staying a bit longer, but a lot of people had to get up and do something. Like me, I've got to preheat my oven and put a pizza in for my hungry girlfriend. Okay, that there.
Hi.
Hello.
Is that your girlfriend in the background?
No, that is
Oh.
Leth.
No. Oh, sorry. I just heard a female voice and you were talking at the same time, so.
No, my girlfriend is in the room. I'm in the kitchen.
Well, if you see her, say hi for me.
Okay. 357.
350. That's so specific. My phone's dying. The charger's all the way over there. I guess I'll suffer.
So, like, the weirdest thing happened to me earlier.
Oh?
Like, right before the session started. I told Arashi because he was, like, the first one in chat. But, like, so I went to get, Firehouse Subs sandwich before the session. So I called ahead because I know they take so long to, like, make the sandwich. So I called ahead and told them what I wanted, to where basically I would just drive there, it would already be done, I grab it, pay for it, go. So I get there, I get up to the desk, and instead of, like, putting the order, like, somewhere behind the counter or whatever, they put it on the front for, like, web orders that have already been paid for. So I see my name on it, so I grab it, and I'm like, oh, this is mine. And then the cashier dude's like, oh, did you, like, want a drink or something? And I'm like, no, I don't need a drink. And he's like, oh, then you're good. And I'm like, I didn't pay for it yet. Like, I called in ahead to have it made, but I didn't pay for it yet. And then he looks at me, and his eyes widen. And then he's like, so you don't need a drink?
Oh my
And I'm like, no, I don't need a drink. He's like, you're good to go, sir. And then I'm like,
I did not pay!
So I didn't know what to do. So I was like, okay. So I turned around and left, and I'm like, did I steal this? Well, I don't know.
Free food! Hey, Dex, are those sirens I hear behind you? Is that a cop car that I hear coming your way?
I was so confused. I'm like,
Christ.
because I
I don't
definitely
steal.
Yeah, I don't, but, like, because I'm pretty sure when I told him, yeah, because I saw his eyes widen. I think what he did was he, like, fucked up or something in the system, and it scanned as, like, already being paid for.
I guarantee it was his first day on the job.
It seemed like he was new, because I told him, like, I didn't pay for this yet. And then he looked at me like,
I guarantee
and then
he already
asked me again, like, do you want
I guarantee you what he did was he zeroed it out. He thought it was a system error, and he zeroed it out for you. So technically, you couldn't pay for it unless you did the sandwich again.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't want his boss to know he fucked up, so he told you to take the sandwich unless you were going to buy a drink.
Yeah, that's what I think happened.
And
Which is stupid, because when they do inventory, they're going to see the lost and run back the cameras.
Yeah.
I got a free pizza like that one time. It was delicious. We had a it wasn't Domino's. What's the other one? Papa John's up the street. And what we used to do, because we were assholes and broke as shit in college, is we'd call Papa John's in for a pickup. And then at the end of the day, when the pickup never happened, you could go in and get like a meat lovers for $10.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we did this with 3 pizzas because it was a fucking WVU game, and we planned on watching it. So, not being a complete piece of garbage, I actually ordered a pizza and showed up to pick it up, like legitly, and pay full price. And the cashier zeroed out my pizza. And because I basically ordered a Supreme without black olives because olives ruin pizza.
Amen.
Yeah, it was like a $40 pizza.
Jesus.
Yeah.
But
He-
the likeliness of somebody ordering that exact pizza is slim.
Yeah. So he could not charge me because the pizza wasn't in the system. And the only way to redo it is to completely reorder the fucking pizza. So the manager came out, he's like, shit. Because of the whole fuck up, he's like, you know what? Fuck it. Take it, you're fine. Because the manager remembers that I always came in and bought the pizzas that weren't picked up. So it's like, alright, cool. Here's a $10 tip. Took the pizza, fucking left.
Well, the fact that that they let you keep the pizza, it wasn't gonna matter if they made you pay for it again because they're still gonna be missing that dollar amount when they do the inventory, the money count at the end of the night. So, at that point, to charge you again would just be a dick move on their part. Because the POS systems, when you zero out something like that, it means you paid exact amount for that pizza. At the end of the night, if the $40 pizza was zeroed out, they're still going to have $40 short no matter what, and that's still going to be on an inventory report to the manager, the district manager.
Yeah, it wasn't the kid's fault. Like he was literally his first day, and the manager had to step out for delivery when I called to make the pizza order. He was doing his best to make the order, and he fucked it up. And he wasn't fully trained.
See, that's why we call you Lucky Leth.
When have we ever called him that?
We named a session after him.
That is true. I did forget about that part.
I sent that to my players, and they're like, "Why don't you do this in our games? Because you all ruin it." Fair enough. Like, I've literally planned out entire sessions for them to have this great, beautiful RP moments, and they will literally ignore it to talk to a fucking nobody NPC goblin that I gave a very brief fucking description to.
To be fair, we just talked to a nobody NPC. To be
and
fair.
got a key piece of lore on Brenolin.
Yeah. So, your players once in the blue moon might get it right.
About cardboard cutout characters.
Yeah, just the shit that you come up with on the fly to fill a tavern.
Yeah.
That's fair.
His name is Gobbo the Goblin. Oh, that's fucking sick. I'm gonna go talk to him and
so
see this mysterious stranger in the middle of the fucking room.
Yeah. I remember I watched a funny video where this DM was going over like the things I'm trying to remember the name of the video, but he was talking about things that his players did that he wasn't really expecting them to do. And
like be good at the game? Sorry.
Yeah, and he's like giving advice for newer DMs on what you might have to expect from your players. Like basically a warning.
Yeah.
These are things that your players might do to you.
Warning, shit will go off the rails.
Yeah. One of them
was
when he made a cardboard cutout character, a jailer, and they were thrown into a jail, and that they went on a long, like, they made this character, this cardboard cutout character that didn't even have a name, into somebody, and he had to try to come up with their character on the spot. And it's like, I don't know who this person is.
See, when you're a DM, you've got two choices. Either you can tell your players that this is just a cardboard cutout NPC, or you can fucking double down.
Oh, he doubled down. That character ended up being pivotal to their plan.
That's God tier.
At the end of the session.
God, DMs are so cool.
Leth, your party, have you seen Crap Guide to D&D? The DM's video?
I love his... I've been a fan of his since he got that stupid stupid hat that he wears.
The
in his
Wiggler hat?
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. But no, your players remind me of the DM session video at the
Yeah.
end where he's talking with all the people. And he's sitting here like, rocks fall, everyone dies because nobody wanted to talk to the obviously mysterious person in the middle of the
those
fucking
videos!
room.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. The part where actually Matt Mercer shows up, tries to calm him down, he slaps the books out of his hand. Fuck you, Matt Mercer. Nobody gives a shit what you have to say.
Oh man.
The funniest part, like one of the funniest sessions I've had with my players is they're like, we're going to help this person. One of the NPCs that I created that they continually went back to was Gretchen, a mysterious goblin in a city of humans and other races that hate goblins and orcs and a lot of the monster races because 250 years ago, these races basically waged a blood feuding war with these other races.
Oh, wait a minute.
And they decided to just help her out. It turns out Gretchen's actually a serial killer.
Ah,
Hey, Lex,
just-
you just reminded me of something very, very interesting. Dax, you remember that little talk we had about not everybody is racist in this world, but there are certain preferences, especially in the Royal City?
Yeah.
There are a lot of non-humans going to the Royal City, my friend.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I was going to. This is for in character, but I do have something I need to talk to Sam and Nakaroth about in character because I had an idea.
To be honest, it wouldn't be the first time.
All I can picture is let someone be like, "Yeah, them filthy holy shit! Feed that one."
You were saying something. Every time someone asks me what am I feeding my half orc, I'm just gonna say null jerky.
Yes.
How often does someone ask what are you
You
feeding
have
your
me to
half
thank
orc?
for all the null jerky, by the way.
Null jerky and dragon flesh. I'm
How
sorry.
often does someone ask that?
You're
oh
welcome.
my god. Oh, and fun fact about that DM episode for Jocat. The beginning 4, where he's like, what are you, Unexpectables, what do you do? I want to smash the barkeeper. I want to smash the barkeeper. And then the bird and the kobold with the backstory and the homebrew stuff. All 4 of those guys, Dex, those are a part of my favorite podcast, The Unexpectables.
Yeah, everybody in there is like either some sort of YouTube or Twitch personality.
They have a game they run together on Twitch. It's hilarious. Highly recommend it.
Which one?
Joe Katz. He's the DM of it.
I have not seen Jocat DM. I've only seen him as a player.
No, he has a session he DMs. I forget what day it is. I haven't been able to. It might be over by now, but it's hilarious because he's just nonchalant. Like as a DM, he personifies a god of chaos.
So Brenolin as DM. Okay.
No, he makes Brennan look like lawful good.
Oh, that is scary. That is downright fucking terrifying.
I'm so sorry for this player.
Does is based purely on rolls.
Oh my god.
That's like me.
Everything he, as a god of a world that he fabricated, is controlled by rolls.
Interesting. Very interesting.
And it is beautiful.
One thing that Jocat, I briefly saw Jocat appear in the Unexpectable podcast for like 3 episodes, but now he's running in an all DM group for Arcadum, where he's actually taking it seriously.
I've heard stories that I think he was in I think it was a video with Dingo Doodles that he was talking about his like favorite character he ever played, and it was a a bard that he took. I
Yeah,
think
it was it was a
half-orc
half
bard.
orc bard,
Yeah,
and he played the fiddle.
yeah, and that was like his
Or no, violin. Sorry,
super
violin.
serious character.
And then the DM of that campaign presented him with an issue in the form of a fucking hot-ass muscular half-orc blacksmith.
Yeah,
I remember that session, and it was the first thing that flashed into my mind when I saw the hot ass half orc fighter. I was like, shit.
This thing's going on.
But now, what is that on his Twitch too? If so, I'm gonna have to fucking watch it because that scene was hilarious to me.
I don't know. I know he has a couple of different Twitches for different stuff. Like, I think the one he DM'd, he had a Twitch just for that group. Because he didn't want it and his other Joe-Cat stuff getting, jumbled and confused.
Makes sense.
We have literally grown. Our characters have literally grown like massively quick. Like
It's been 2 goddamn weeks. Like
It's
3?
been
It's been 3
2
goddamn weeks.
it's been 2 or 3 weeks, and our characters are already like
So close. We're best buddies.
yeah, and also incredibly strong.
That's true.
Like or
We're just that cool.
I mean,
That powerful.
one of our party defeated one of the best fighters that the city of Kentros
Yes.
has.
That is either really good or really bad.
That's fair.
I'm inclined to think it might be bad, considering we'll be going up.
It's
The
fine.
thing
It'll be fine.
is, we're doing pretty well against regular people, but once
People.
once we get up to the powerful demons part,
see, the problem I have is I make all these notes, but my notes don't make any sense because on the same page, like on the side in the corner, like, hold up, just like, now that I'm back on. This is what one page of my notes looks like. Just scattered
God.
chaos. So
Oh
when
my
I
God.
when I flip through my notes and I'm trying to find a thing, like somewhere on a page,
You need
wrote
a table of contents.
yes. Somewhere on a page, I wrote a side note for like names of stuff, names of people, and when I was looking for Callium, I was like, I know his fucking name is somewhere, and I'm like flipping through pages that look like this to find somewhere I made that note.
Be honest, I haven't been taking notes. I've just been remembering a lot.
It's because I have to constantly come up with like
That's true.
the names of people and like
I've been
Yeah.
taking occasional notes, but I forget sometimes. Also,
I
what
just-
do we do with that necklace that can heal once or twice a day or something like that?
nobody did anything with it.
Yeah, we were discussing to either give it to Sam or Leth.
Yeah,
Yes.
Or Bryn, because
I think
yeah, Bryn, too.
the
should
necklace
have
that heals
it.
you.
Well, I have healing abilities.
Yeah,
Is the only
do you
thing.
use them?
Yeah.
Also, this would help you. This would give you some extra juice.
Listen, I will not be upset if I take it. I'm just saying. I don't have to.
Here, have some.
Also, we never distributed the potions. I don't know if we want to do that too.
Well, let's just say that we have that one of us with a bag of holding has them, and we can distribute them.
That's
when
fair.
needed.
That makes sense. Yeah. So what do I write down? Because it's not on Pod to
I don't remember the specifics of the item. It's a necklace that casts cure wounds a certain number of times a day.
I think it was twice.
It has twice a day before it needs to recharge. Needs.
I think it was cure wounds at like
Second
4th level
Second,
Need
or
to
2nd level?
second level 2 times a day.
Okay.
Need to replace
yeah.
the batteries. Once you're done for the day.
What's a battery?
Batteries.
Guys, I just aced my test on capacitors earlier today. Kind of thriving. That has nothing to do with this. You just mentioned batteries and everything.
You know what batteries are?
What?
Oh, no, this isn't you. Do you want to know
After
what
you
batteries?
assault someone?
You know what batteries are, Brennan?
What's a battery?
I point over to one of the cannons. I was like, "That's a battery."
Oh yeah, like a
Oh, interesting.
Have we checked the cannons for mimics?
I have an interesting question, DM. How fast is this boat going again? And I'm
Too
talking
Too fast.
feet per round.
I don't fucking know.
Well, you figure that out. Never mind. If you can have it quickly.
See, this is another thing. You need to look. You need look up real world. Google real world.
DM stuff.
Ship speeds.
All right, I have to ask. If I've got a swim speed of 50 feet per for my movement, could I keep up with the boat?
Well, like your basic sailing boat.
34,
This,
35 miles per hour.
those are modern boats, though. The older boats are more like they don't go above a 15 or
Yeah,
16
so
usually.
that is the average speed
15
of
or
a
16
modern
knots.
cruise ship. Is 35 miles an hour.
Yeah, but the sailboats of say Napoleonic era and a little further back, those would only reach speeds of 15 to 16 knots. If anybody else in here knows,
They were slow as fuck.
Yeah, they were incredibly slow.
Bro, I just know what capacitors are. I don't know what ship is.
17 miles an hour.
Okay.
All right, well,
And-
okay.
Like
The
50,
average speed of a racing sailboat is 17 miles an hour.
But again,
I'd
those
give
are
this the
modern
racing sailboat
sailboats. Those
because
are
So-
we're getting propelled by magic.
Base. Oh, so
we'll
basically.
say 15 miles an hour.
Oh,
Okay.
then 15.
Yeah.
Oh, well then you can swim over double that speed. Because that's 22 feet per second.
no, that's 50 feet per 6 seconds.
50. Oh, you're right.
The thing
I can
is,
move
though,
25
is
feet
that-
per second. I think.
No,
no.
50 feet per
Wait.
6 seconds.
Actually,
You're right.
does it give you a swim speed of 50?
Yeah.
Then you can
So
still
per
dash.
6 seconds. That's
6
true.
miles per hour.
So you could move.
6 seconds would convert to 5.681.
No, but he
repeating.
can dash, so he can go 150 feet per 6 seconds, which is
So-
150 divided by 6. That's 25 miles per hour. You can barely keep up with this thing. And 25 feet per second, you can barely keep up with this thing.
And you would eventually gain exhaustion.
Yeah.
But you could.
And you would match the speed of the boat.
Yes.
You could do it for a
At
short period of time.
150 feet per 6 seconds, you would make 17 miles per hour.
I can hold on to a rope for you if you want to be safe while doing it.
Sam wants to go fishing.
Okay.
Oh, that's before you go fishing, because I keep forgetting to talk about this, I don't want to forget again. Do we think we're gonna have to do any espionage while we're at the palace? Any sneaking around?
Brennan,
You go.
look adorable. All right, that's all you got to do. It's your one
Quite
job.
possible.
You guys. Not for me, for you guys.
If anyone's doing the sneak around, though, it will probably be me and Sam.
Which of you? I know Sam can disguise self. Can you knock her off?
Yeah. What
Alright.
How many times can you do that a day?
You must be wearing leather armor, right?
Me? Yeah, I wear heavy armor constantly, even when I sleep.
But not plate, right?
I don't know what it is. It's
Hey,
Brennan.
If you were wearing plate armor, then your AC would be 18, but it's currently 16.
I wear chainmail.
Does that give
Chainmail's-
you disadvantage on stealth?
Yeah, chainmail is medium armor, but it gives disadvantage on stealth check.
Yeah. Anyways, point is, show me your best drow. Let's go right now. Show me your best drow. Come on.
I turn into a drow.
You look stunning. All right, you should be good. Knockroth, if you can turn into a drow, then you both should be good.
Well, that's the thing.
What's the thing?
It's
Man, I guess you kind of look like a drow already, so I guess it won't be too
Well-
hard if you just want to be one.
well, that is the thing.
What? Do you look like one?
Did you want to do an insight check, Brennan?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure you out. I get that one finally, like you've been wanting, fucker. Nope. Who are you?
My word.
Who the hell are you?
I am fairly certain that I am part drow.
Anyway, Sam's
Oh!
gonna shift back. Brennan, you wouldn't happen to have a javelin, would you?
Hold on. Yes, I do. Why? What?
Can
no.
I borrow it?
Sam. Yes, you can. 1 second, Sam. What? Wait.
He wants to go fishing, but he's the
No.
bait. And the fishing-
Exactly.
Wait.
gonna
Okay. So
walk
many things happen.
along
You're
with this?
fishing. You want to be bait. You can have my javelin. Don't die. I feel like you're gonna
no
die out
promises
there.
on that one. And he takes
Yeah,
the javelin.
that's right.
He takes off the
Oh.
jacket, the coat, hands it to
Okay.
Knocker off.
I'm keeping my coat on, thank you.
Bye, Sam.
Over the starboard, and then
We're not
down.
we're not saying farewell forever, Brennan.
I feel like he's gonna die.
Leth is standing on the edge watching just in case. How you get a Kraken attack.
That is true. Anyways, so I guess that makes it easier for you to you'll still have to. We could
Spread.
steal servants' clothes for you from another drow, but I'm not sure. Do you look completely like a drow?
Yeah,
Isn't
Brennan, disguises your clothes and weapons.
no, but if he didn't disguise himself and he just went as he was, because you kind of look like a drow, and you're actually part drow, so you could make the case for being one of his servants. But I don't know if all of his servants are full drow or if some of them are half drow, part drow.
You know,
what are you
Knockeroff,
talking
this is the first time I'm ever going to say this, but Brennan is right. You kind of look like you got the features of a drow.
That's racist.
Knock her off!
I do have
Not
white hair. I like
No, the white
like
hair, the
yeah,
ugh.
like I've said multiple times, Nakaroth's hair is white.
Yes.
Most high elves' hair is not white unless they're incredibly old, and Nakaroth
Yeah, like mine,
is
and I just show off my
really
hair.
done for an elf. Okay.
You are
His-
definitely.
His skin.
Now
is,
that you pointed out.
his skin is normal for a high elf, but his hair is completely white.
Now that you pointed out, I can see the resemblance 1,000%. And I think you could fake it if we could just get you servant's clothes. And then you wouldn't have to use the spell at all.
Who are you talking about?
What do you mean?
There is one problem.
What?
His complexity. Drow elves have charcoal
Yeah.
black skin.
But it might work if he's part drow. I don't know the extent to which,
Who are
That
you
works.
talking about?
What do you mean, who am I talking about? I'm talking about the king. All of his servants are drow. That's like the thing that's the weird thing about him. Everybody knows all of his servants are drow. So if you're part drow, I don't know if that'll count, but it might count.
I do not think very few have actually noticed that high elves don't normally have white hair.
Well, then I don't know. Guess you're this guy's self. But you can do that anyways.
Also, it doesn't
Yes.
I am not completely certain that I do have drow blood, but if I do, it's
I feel like you do.
it's
Unless you
not,
dyed your hair. That'd be cool too.
it's not that
Noticeable.
strong.
I guess. But I can still see it. But I think that might only be because you pointed it out.
I mean, my mentor was drow, but
Oh. Well, then you can just look like that person and then you can be the servant. And then we won't have to worry about getting you servant's clothes.
that may not be such a good idea. I don't know if he participated in the war, but he is of high rank.
Oh, recognizable face.
So he
Alright.
may be recognizable as an enemy if he participated in the war.
Okay.
Maybe he didn't. It's difficult to tell. I've never really.
Mentals are weird.
Indeed, he took me. He found me on the streets when I was younger,
Oh.
and he took me into his household and taught me the ways of the sword. I never did ask him why he did that.
I think he just liked you. You have a very likable face.
Thank you.
Hey, Leth, you said you're watching.
Yes.
Sam died.
You see Sam not come up for air at any point.
Fish boy!
That's fine. Leth doesn't need air and water either.
Ah, I got a fish boy. That's so fun.
What was
Did
the
Sam
general?
die?
I jumped over the edge next to Emma and Ella.
Mm-hmm.
No reaction. No. Okay.
Emma
Brent,
looks
why are you
concerned.
standing on my shoulders?
Ella looks intrigued.
Leth is just gonna touch his neck to Emma's.
Brent, stop standing on my shoulders.
I'm just trying
Leth
to
is
look.
going to
Trying
touch
to
his
look.
neck, and you're gonna see 3 flap-like appendages appear.
So,
Leth-
DM, what do I roll to catch fish with a javelin?
Wait, Leth, I sounded like you cut out as you were talking.
Yeah, you did a little bit, I think.
It showed, oh shit, I forgot the name already. The one concerned sister that Leth has gills, basically signaling that he can breathe in water.
Okay. She just looks. Kind of concerned still.
What he's trying to say is that Sam can breathe quite well underwater.
No, I think what he's signifying is if anything happens to Sam, Leth's going in.
Okay.
No, I'm telling her you can breathe underwater. This is a discussion the two of us have had as characters.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any
Nudge.
gills or anything on his neck. It's just a perk of his patron.
If anything happens, both me and Leth could go into the water and search for him.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that she's concerned is fucking awesome. Anyway, what do I roll?
Survival, probably.
It's either that or perception.
Luck.
Man, that's bad. It's gotta be better.
That's better.
Yeah.
17.
Luck be a
Okay, I'll
lady
say
tonight.
do a survival, a perception, and an animal handling.
Okay, so 17 survival, 15 perception. Ooh, 18
And
animal
18. So
handling.
you'll be able to take that the javelin that you have, and you're able to just glide through the water and just keep hooking fish on it to the point where like you've got the entire javelin becomes a shish kebab completely full of fish by the time you come home.
How big are these fish? We're in open water.
So they're gonna vary from like medium to large.
Okay.
I'd say like you caught 20, or I don't know, 20's a lot. I'd say you caught 10, and 7 of them are large and 3 are medium.
Okay. All right. After Sam's little expedition is done, he's gonna jet stream back up like a torrent and send the momentum to fly him right back onto the ship.
All right.
All right.
You do that, and the crew over here, they all start clapping. Emma starts clapping. A lot of the people start clapping and applauding.
Everybody, clap your hands.
Well, I got us dinner for tonight. Anyone up for fresh fish?
Sure.
You are a fish.
I probably could do the same, but my swim speed isn't quite as fast. The boat would be just.
Why can all of you breathe underwater?
Can Knockeroth breathe underwater?
Skill. Yes, I can.
He's got
Not
magic.
because of innate stuff. I just clap my hands
alright.
and spread them
That's
apart,
fair.
and there's a rainbow magically in between them. It's like magic.
Gasp! That's really cool. Anyways, all I was going to say, Sam, was be a drow servant because I feel like that's easier than being like a random citizen in disguise. Like I feel like you can get around easily as a servant. That was my whole idea.
Or I could just be a god.
I could also
No.
just walk on the ceiling.
No, but like if you get spotted, it's better to be a servant walking on a ceiling than a regular guy
Trust
walking
me,
on a ceiling.
the ceilings of palaces and castles are quite high,
Oh, I know.
and rarely do people ever look up.
Hey, Knockeroth, can I get a little dry action from that handy dandy spell you got?
Prestidigitation.
I clean them, dry them.
And I grab my jacket back and put it back on.
Honestly,
Cool.
that is fun, and I would do the same, but I'm not quite as fast with my swim.
I could hold on to you with a rope, and then you could just kind of hang out.
I just feel at home in the water.
Wow.
As
We're
well
all
you
very
should.
surprised.
Yo ho, yo
Yo
ho,
ho.
pirate's life for me.
Anyway,
At this point, he is basically Aquaman.
I am Aquaman. Hey,
yeah.
dude, my next features, I can talk to fish.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Literally
That includes
becoming,
sharks.
like full on.
How's it feel to be a less cool Aquaman?
Fuck you, I am cooler.
You don't have 3 wives.
Yet.
No, that's what Knockeroth's for.
You also can't command badass alien megalodon sharks to eat your enemies.
Actual.
Well, he can talk to sharks, so maybe he can convince
If
them.
he asks very nicely.
If he asks very nicely.
You see, I have a handy dandy spell in the Warlock spell list that's called Compulsion.
Oh.
And as long as I can speak to them, the effects of the spell work.
Intriguing.
So I'm less like Aquaman and more like Ocean Master.
So what you're saying is that you're terrible?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck both of y'all. Ocean Master was badass in the comics, alright? Anyway, Sam's gonna ask the captain where the cook is.
He'll be down below.
You wanna send him this? And he holds the javelin full of fresh fish.
I mean, I still have a half full thing of elven spices, but
Yeah. Yeah, they'll
probably
be able to
best
make
save
a
those.
pretty good dinner tonight.
Is this
What
the
else
same
you-
captain from earlier?
Fish.
No, it'll be a different guy. It's the same token, but he'll be a different guy. Looks
God
like
damn
he's
it.
dressed in the same way, but he's a different guy.
Do you have a brother?
Yes.
Oh.
Does he run a ship? Like,
No, he
from
doesn't.
Goldport to Kentros?
No, he doesn't.
Huh.
Sounds
You
like
look
once father got around.
I'm going
Brother
You look a
name?
lot like that guy.
I'm going to go downstairs and like squeeze some lemons on those bloody fish.
Oh my god, Knockeroth is Gordon Ramsay. I approve.
Oh, gods. Oh, no.
What are you? An idiot sandwich? What
You
the
call
hell
that a...
is Kentros doing?
What do you call this?
One of my favorite memes I saw like just the other day about him was like someone went up to him while he was cooking and they were like, "Excuse me, you hurt my sister's feelings." So he looks at her, he looks at this woman and then says, "Tell her I meant it."
Yeah.
God
I
tier.
One of my favorites is some pompous little fucking young chef was like, we're going to make a better Gordon Ramsay meal. And one of Gordon Ramsay's specialties is like this chocolate souffle thing that
Yeah, I
just
think I
looks
saw that.
amazing. And this kid makes it, and he's like, "You don't do that, you donut. How do you fuck up perfection?" And I'm sitting there going, he's not wrong, but he's not being as mean as he usually is.
You know what's funny? I think one of my favorite memes from Gordon Ramsay is he's looking at this person angrily, and the caption is, "This rabbit's so fucking rare, it's trying to tell me it's duck season."
Actually, have you ever seen that one time he cooked with his mother?
Yeah.
He got told that his food, the food he cooked, was raw. He got his own stuff
Oh,
thrown
no.
back
Wow.
in his face.
Oh, his
With
mother.
his mother.
Shit.
Yeah.
Like people are like, man, Gordon Ramsay's brutal, and then you watch his mother cook, the woman that taught him to be a chef, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
I see the
that makes
connection.
He's actually kind of slightly chill compared.
I'm just saying, if fucking Sam ever ran a covert op with his fucking mother, bet your ass she's probably gonna be fucking cussing him out for fucking up.
Yeah.
Probably.
She goes to yell at Leth. No.
Honestly? Nope, never mind.
Okay, good talk.
But
Yeah.
no. Sam's basically just gonna go hand them the fish since, it's gonna be, since it's fresh fucking fish and it's large and it's from the sea, it's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
Chop that
Can
fish
say
like
from
you never
experience.
caught fish before.
Alright, yeah, everyone, the chefs look super happy, super excited. You definitely see that the fish that they had some fish put to the side, but it just doesn't compare. A lot smaller, a lot fewer of it.
See, Sam, what
Sure
can I
is.
say except
This isn't
you're
gonna work.
welcome?
Yep, I didn't think so.
What did you do?
I'm going to redo that. I'm intimidating the chefs. It's not working too well for me.
Okay.
You got this. It's a pain in my ass. Fuck off, alright?
Hold on. Leth will
Be
help
careful.
you. Leth will not help you.
That's funny.
Reroll it, dude. We got a day. We got like 2 days journey until we get to the fucking royal town.
Oh, that's so weird.
Leth will help you slightly.
To be fair, I do have a 0 to almost all of my charisma stuff, so the fact that it's even above a 10 is honestly a
Same.
miracle.
I'm happy I could provide this moment for Knockeroff to be the Gordon Ramsay of this D&D world.
He does the yelling. Leth just stands there glaring.
You better do what he says or I'm gonna shove you in a pot.
Yeah, I'm the brains, he's the muscle. I'm Fazzini, Leth is Andre the Giant. And Sam is the fencer dude. Princess Bride. Great movie. Watch it.
I'm Pirate Lord what's his face?
You're either the Dread Pirate Roberts or you're
There it is, Dread Pirate
you-
Roberts.
or you're the Spaniard. One of those.
Oh
You're one
fuck
of
yes,
those.
I am the Spaniard, sir.
What
Bryn,
are-
My
I don't
my
know
name
who
is
Bryn
Samael
is.
Drautme. You sim for my mother. Prepare to die.
I don't know who Bryn is. Who's Bryn?
We already established.
She's the princess that says the rats of unusual size are not.
I've never seen
or,
this movie, but this princess sounds great.
Princess Bride, highly recommend it.
Yeah,
Watch it.
watch it.
Okay,
You will
you
not
guys
regret
recommend
it.
me a lot of things.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep.
I'm surprised.
It's
Like when I
got
was
Andre
in
the Giant in it.
like when I was in middle school, like we watched it a lot. Whenever there was a substitute teacher in middle school, that was the movie they played.
Interesting.
It's a classic. Like people nowadays, they're like a lot of people nowadays that have never heard of it. I'm like,
Welcome.
dude, you need
To be
All
fair,
I know from it is I am but I don't remember his name. You
I
killed
am
my
the
father,
devil,
prepared to
Montoya.
die.
You kill my
Yeah.
father, prepare to die. That line is repeated through the movie like 100 fucking times.
That makes sense why it's a meme.
That
It
and
is.
inconceivable. Or wait,
Inconceivable.
yeah.
That
You keep
I
saying that
still
word.
think that movie made that man as famous as he was.
Yeah.
You keep saying that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
Of course it does. It's my word.
Still, the most to be fair to Brittlin, I haven't seen the movie until like
Hey.
a couple of months ago,
Oh.
and the most memorable line that ever stuck out was, "My name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my
Yeah.
father. Prepare to die."
Those fight scenes were pretty good though.
Oh my god, those fucking fight scenes were phenomenal.
For the age that it is, pretty good. They're solid.
So
Actually, the film as a whole is still pretty solid because
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
CGI didn't really exist, so it's all either animatronic, which they didn't have the budget for, or they had to do guys in suits and puppetry.
To be honest, if they remade that movie, I'd probably tear down the cinema and burn it because it would be so much worse.
oh shit, I forgot to turn off the oven. I'll be right back. Well, I'm still here, but I won't be able to move my character or access my sheet.
I love the silence that happened when I said I'd burn down a cinema.
No, I'm there with you.
We're with you 100%.
Even though we
I'm with you too.
have, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's already been movies that deserves to happen, but
deserves to have
to have been
burned down.
happened.
There are movies that just deserve to not be touched.
Yeah.
They deserve to be forgotten in a corner alone by themselves.
And become cult fucking classics. However, I will say I'm down for a Treasure Planet 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never. It'll never happen though.
Oh, I know. Harry Potter made sure that bitch was staying in the grave.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even though Treasure Planet is better.
It is. You know that there was talks of a Treasure Planet 2 with William Dafoe as the villain?
Oh yeah.
And it was supposed to be Jim going to the academy. That was supposed to be the whole plot hook.
There's a lot of disappointment over the years that we didn't get.
Yeah.
Like video games. There was the Star Wars video games we never got.
My god, Star Wars Bounty Hunters. Just take my money and make it.
Well, here's the thing though. With EA no longer holding the license, it might happen.
Yeah.
Fingers fucking crossed.
Also, I hate EA.
Everybody hates EA. Weren't they?
Like,
they were voted like least liked company by their own employees.
Yeah.
2 years running.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like one of my favorite video games, Battle for Middle-earth 2. Okay, the EA screwed it up so much. Okay, that they lost all rights to ever make another to do anything with Lord of the Rings after they forgot they didn't.
That was your favorite video game?
Something like that. It was one of my favorite video games.
Star Wars Battlefront 2 for the PlayStation 2.
Yeah,
we don't talk about that abomination.
No, the first Battlefront 2.
Yes, for the PlayStation 2.
I had it on regular. The original Xbox was what I played it on.
Do you want to talk about a Star Wars battle game mastery? Yeah. Oh my god.
No. No. You stop that bullshit. That game was janky as fuck, buggy as hell. Half the time, it didn't matter where you were shooting, you weren't hitting that target.
And
mine had no bugs.
It was funny for it. It was hilarious.
But no, if we're going off of one of the best games, it has to be either Knights of the Old Republic 1 or Knights of the Old Republic 2. Because it was just a D&D game based in Star Wars.
Yeah, I think 1 was better. But, with being on the...
Evil Genius.
being on the boat, does anyone have like any goals or anything like while the boat's
Sam's just gonna
sailing?
look this captain in the eye, be like, so on the last boat, we fended off a dragon attack, and in return, I got to sleep in the crow's nest. I'd like to sleep in the crow's nest.
You can sleep in the crow's nest.
I mean,
Thanks, Captain.
yeah, and we have the proof. I literally have a necklace with dragon teeth around my neck.
Yeah.
And plus, it was a ship that was defended halfway to Kentros. He would know about this.
Yeah, he would probably have heard
You
about
also
that.
literally have a party member wearing black
Yeah.
dragon wings,
Yeah.
skull, and scales on his shield.
I think this captain is feeling very comfortable that we're on his ship right now.
We're very
I mean,
fucking
either
terrified.
that or he's terrified. Yeah,
It's one or the other. It can't be both.
he's either feeling extremely safe or extremely terrified.
Man, these guys, I feel safe. Half-orc walks on. I feel less safe.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Oh my
Don't
god.
worry, he's the nice one. I'm sorry, what?
Anyway, so I think anybody else up?
I can't really think of much besides talking to people more. I want to get to know the workers on the ship,
They've all
This-
as
been,
well as my friends.
they've all been like sailors for pretty much most of their lives. They're all like most
See,
of the
now-
crew seems to be human. They all seem to be like maybe mid-30s. The sailor, the captain seems to be like mid-40s. They've all
And-
been
and
sailors for
low-key.
like basically their whole lives.
Okay.
And low key, they're all cardboard cutout characters.
Yes.
I was like, do any of them stick out to me as like
Nope.
especially willing to talk to me or especially suspicious?
You know, when the
at
DM
Uh,
says, "Yeah, they were all just sailors their whole life," then you know they're cardboard
Cardboard
cutout.
cutout.
Yeah, none of them really seems like suspicious or
Alright.
anything.
Then I'll
Or
just hang out with my
in the
best
slightest.
buddy.
None
And-
of them
Which one?
even have so
I
much
feel like you can
That
apply
is
that to
true.
everyone.
That is true. I'll try and hang out with everybody, but I'll especially try and hang out with Little Elf Boy, which is what I will call him.
Well, actually, Sam's gonna stop you real quick.
Oh, hi.
Brennan, I got a present for you.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Give me a
he's
present.
gonna pull out a ring. Dax, would you mind describing this fucking ring that cost that much?
So it's a very ornate ring with the royal symbol of Arcuda on it, and then it's decorated with like a bunch of gems around the sides.
He's not doing this in view of anybody.
Oh.
But you will recognize it is like the royal family crest of Arcuda.
That's
This is also Sam like super flexing on you that he knows your
Mhm.
secret.
Also,
yeah,
also,
I know.
Also, just
I
be
think
sure
she
you're
knew
not-
that I knew the secret when I mentioned what's his name gave out the information of her mother, father, and brother.
Yeah, you know, at that
Also,
point.
Sam, just be sure you're not kneeling.
No, he's taller than me. It's okay.
Wait, no. When he's presenting a ring to you,
Yeah,
if you're
no.
kneeling, that's even worse.
Oh
No,
my
it's
god,
okay.
for
It's
that
gonna be
actually
okay.
perfect.
It's not-
Just see
nope.
the teeth being super pissed.
Oh,
Oh
crap.
god. Oh no.
Especially
Remember.
his ring probably costs more than what his engagement ring will be.
No, this is no bullshit. I guarantee you that's a lie.
Thing just for that.
She just kind of.
But no, this is why I asked if she had a family ring that like nobles and shit have.
She just kind of quickly grabs the ring and just looks at it, and it's like, "That's it. that's my thing. That's my thing."
It's funny how your symbol is a bear when sometimes when I think of your character, I just think of a squirrel.
Not just any squirrel, a flying squirrel.
That same thing as a bear, right?
Just a cute little squirrel with pudgy cheeks.
That's a sugar glider. You're defining a sugar
Oh.
glider. Super
But-
clingy, cute and adorable, but if you look away for too long, they'll run away and hide, and you have to fucking find them.
Sam's
Yes.
gonna smile.
Yeah, she just
I
kind
had
of.
this made because no matter who you are, no matter what you do, you always remember where you come from.
She just slides it onto her middle finger, and then looks at it for a second, and then just wraps you in a very big hug.
And Sam's gonna hug back. And when he's
Thank
finished,
you.
he's gonna show the inlet hair things in his picture, and be like, "I had these made in Kentros. I've had them ever since I started my life as a pirate. They always remind me of home."
Thank you.
She is really worming her way into our hearts, isn't she?
Fuck yeah!
Haha!
Yeah.
My
And
plan is
Les
working.
the mascot. Brennan is the chaos element.
I'm.
Even though you faked the amnesia story,
Yeah, that one's on me.
To be
Yeah.
honest,
even though you faked it,
Nakaroth is kind of
if you
proud
ever
that
forget where you come
pulled it
from,
off.
just remember this on your hand, and it should guide you back.
Okay, I can do that.
I'm kind of proud you were able to pull that off for so long.
Buddy,
Yeah, dude. Seriously,
What?
I was
Okay, let's-
fucking.
because Arashi and I had to meet before the game to talk about some stuff because we knew each other beforehand. So we were talking about like our backstories, and I was like, okay, here's the parts that you would know about my character. No one else would know this stuff. You specifically cannot tell anyone this stuff because she will kill you. And then Arashi was like, I feel like you're going to spill the beans first. I'm like, listen here.
No, it took some actual detective work.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
This is very sweet. Thank you very much, Samael.
Not a problem, Bryn.
When the two rogues adopt the paladin.
Pretty much. Does anybody want to know how much that ring cost me?
Sure.
I do, yeah.
250 gold pieces.
Jesus. For a ring? That's insane.
That's not too bad.
He was originally saying that it was going to cost 25 gold, but he didn't read the end of it, and I said fit for a royal.
Yeah, I was like, all right, times 10.
I feel like a princess. Again.
That
Well,
ring costs more
Sam-
than what Leth has.
Sam's going to whisper, "That's because you are."
I would also like to note that 2 nobles, a possible third, and a chief are going to meet a king.
Yep.
Who's the possible third noble?
One of us.
Probably me. Well,
They're done.
Oh, Rashi's not a noble.
uh,
Well, we also have a folk hero then.
maybe not.
He's technically a folk hero, yeah.
At least we know Bren is a noble, and
Well, I
Well,
mean,
you two don't know that.
DM could pull some shenanigans and fucking be like, "Oh, he was abandoned as a baby. His mother and father are loaded."
Get us even more money, yes.
And technically, you're all palling around with a pirate who's known for thieving shit off nobles.
Yeah, I'm glad we have one normal person here. Yeah, Brim will just kind of look at it again, a little bit, kind of fiddle with it, and then she'll just kind of
whether
run
or
off.
not there is noble blood in my character is up in the air until next season.
I like to think there is no blood in your character. You do not have blood. You are a vampire. That's my headcanon.
First she thinks I'm a mind flayer, then she thinks I'm a vampire. What will it be next? Will she think I'm a demon next?
Don't give me ideas.
I mean, I almost convinced.
Pretty sure she thought I
Insight
was a
check.
demon the first time we met.
Insight check.
I barely had enough self-control to
Insight check.
Okay, Bren, you think that I might be
You're a
your dad.
vampire.
You think
No.
I might be your dad.
We're literally not even the same, like, race. I know what my dad looked like, man.
You're not my dad!
Not
Oh,
your
you know I
dad.
might be.
Listen, you are so... Trust me, you are so far different from my dad.
Yep,
We're gonna meet our mother. Left? Son of a bitch!
That'd be weird. That'd be a weird one. Nope. Don't like that one.
But no, I had to specify royal because technically a noble would be like 100. So I wanted someone that was like in line to a throne.
Yeah.
Just be careful that nobody steals it, though. If anyone does, then we'll get it back
Damn right.
by
Good to
any
know.
means necessary.
You guys are scary sometimes.
Well, we've had a harsh life.
I have. My life's been fucking great.
Yeah, you
You
have
were
some
thrown
I'm
into
sorry,
prison.
how-
You
If
were in
that's
prison.
if that's not a harsh life, what is? You,
I mean,
This
it
is
wasn't that
literally a
bad.
group of emotionally broken individuals,
You were a
minus
thief.
the paladin or the cleric.
you were a pickpocket, a thief who became a pirate, who was then thrown into prison. You have had a harsh life, not as harsh as some
I
of
was
us.
a pickpocket because I wanted to be. I pursued the life of a pirate because I wanted to.
And then you're
Nobody
while-
mentally stable wants
and-
to be a pickpocket, bro.
Yeah.
She's got you there.
Yeah. You got me there. But no, in prison wasn't that bad. The only thing I have to complain about was the food.
You
I mean,
spent
at least-
10 years locked up in prison. You've got
Also,
the prisons.
If fantasy prison- if fantasy prison is anything like real life prison, that's not. It's no. That's
If
that.
it's
That's
anything, if it's
worse.
anything like medieval era prisons, then it's much worse.
Yeah. Like modern prisons are bad. I can't imagine what like 1600s prisons are. I can't. I did research on it, but I can't imagine.
Sitting
terrible.
sitting in your own waste in a dark room.
Yeah,
with
it's
no light
insane.
and barely any food. Just
The only
I
part
never said I was stable, mate.
that is fair.
Yeah, him saying it was fine is him secretly going.
Crying
Fuck you,
inside.
love.
I don't feel bad. Les got his own trauma.
It's a D&D game. All of us are tragic. Okay, get over it.
I have played an emotionally stable rogue who had great parents, a loving
How
wife.
long did you last? How long did you last emotionally stable?
Oh, he was great. He was a servant of a red dragon that he crossed. That was his downside.
There's always
You
one
see?
flaw.
You see, the emotionally unstable part, that's Sam. Other than that, pretty fine upbringing.
I also find it funny how I learned to pickpocket
Just
to
took my leg.
feed people. Sam, on the other hand, learned to pickpocket because he wanted to.
Just for the vibes. Just for the
Just
bit.
for the fun. Just
Just
for the fun
fun.
of it.
Just for the fucking lulls.
Do it for the bit.
Our characters are complicated, guys. Just
Just a tad.
complicated mess.
Just a little. Anyways, I'm very excited about my ring, and I'm gonna try not to cry while I run downstairs, and then I go talk to little elf boy buddy.
I can't wait to see
Alright.
Nakarot do a perception check on that.
I have a new ring.
No, and her running and trying not to cry.
Oh.
Oh, that ain't gonna end well for you, because Nakarov's gonna think
Oh,
that you
shit.
made her cry,
My bad.
Exactly.
Wait,
My
did
bad.
you
and
run
then we get to watch
downstairs?
you and Nakarov fight again.
I did run downstairs trying not to cry.
Bring it
Didn't
on,
think of
elf
the
boy.
implications.
Oh no.
Bring it on, elf boy.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Dear
Don't
God.
think about it that much.
Yeah.
Don't think about it that much. I wasn't
do
trying to sneak. Don't think about it that much.
What do I think?
I was trying not to cry, clutching my hands, running downstairs. What do you think, Velcro?
Did someone make you cry? Is my first thought.
Well, you saw Sam walk up to her and then return, and then that happened.
Uh-huh.
Especially with
So-
a fucking 19.
Slowly walking up to Sam. So, Sam, question.
Sam's just leaning over the guardrail.
Did you make, Bryn cry?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Okay, then.
That gets more
why did you
tricky out.
make her cry?
I didn't make her. She did it herself.
Uh-huh.
That is how tears work, technically.
So, why was she crying? If
This is a gift I gave her.
Okay. If I didn't like your answer, I was going to draw my sword, but
Oh.
that's okay.
Hold on. All he said is because of the gift I gave her. He gave her something that made her cry.
Oh, crap.
I feel very loved in this Chili's tonight, gang.
Did it make her cry because she was happy or because she was sad?
Sure, you're gonna have to ask her. As he takes a drink from his whiskey bottle.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna try to take that whiskey bottle out of your hands.
Oh my god.
It's probably gonna fail. Contested roll.
Yep, rip.
That's what I
Oh,
thought.
you might be able to. Oh, damn, that's a shame. You could have beat him.
You know,
If you roll a one.
I'm gonna use luck because hell with it.
All right.
It's not
Yeah.
gonna be much. 18.
Luck. I'll be damned if you take my fucking whiskey.
Yeah!
He does.
Damn it!
Fight!
I'm just gonna take a slight swig of it and then hand it back. Sucks to be you.
Ooh, excuse me.
So, Bryn,
I think she went downstairs to talk to the elf boy, mate.
does that make you cry?
Hello?
Or does that make you cry? Or you just crying
Hi.
because?
I'm not crying! I just wipe my face off. I'm not crying.
Uh-huh, sure.
I'm fine.
I believe you. I
That's
totally
okay.
believe you. I hear
It's
Sam
good.
gave you a gift. Did he give you a good gift?
He gave me a very nice gift. Yes.
Am I allowed to know what the gift was?
It was jewelry.
Jewelry, huh?
Yeah.
Oh
Not a bit of
no.
rain.
Oh no.
Huh?
Oh
Wait,
no.
I didn't hear what Knockross said.
Nakaroth's gonna have to fight Sam.
Better
What did
not have been
Knockross
a
say?
rain. Better not have been a ring.
Well, it was. Why?
Brian,
Yeah.
was Sam kneeling when he gave you this ring?
No.
He was standing up. I mean, he's taller than me, so I always notice when he's very tall because he's standing up.
Was he proposing, or was it just a ring?
No.
That's good.
Would Brendan
No.
know what a proposal is?
I don't.
I
care.
do.
Stab-
I
Technically
know.
royal blood, so yes.
Yes, arranged marriage was part of the discussion. No, he was not. No.
Good. I don't have
Yeah.
to stab him then.
Good. No. Why? Why would you? How old is he? He's not that old, but still. Ew.
It's because
I've known him
you
for 2
were
weeks.
Still,
Nakaroth, you should know me better, mate.
Are you here?
I've known you for 2 weeks, man.
That is true. It's been 2 weeks.
No,
No,
Yeah,
he
but
gave
out of the whole party, you know Sam more than anybody.
It's probably.
I'm just drawing it out. I'm drawing it out for the humor.
Maybe 3 weeks at this point, because you would have spent a whole week in Kentros.
3 weeks. That is
Yeah,
true. So 3 weeks. 3 weekend. Yeah, no, he gave me a ring and it was very nice and it wasn't a proposal ring. It's not on my ring finger, it's on my right hand. Well, that doesn't matter, but it's on my middle finger and it's just a nice ring and it's pretty and I like it and it made me feel nice.
That's good. He did a very nice gesture.
He did. It was very nice. I said thank you.
We need
Don't
to
say
get you
it.
some better armor, by the way.
I like this armor though.
I've noticed how the armor doesn't really help you very much. You've been stabbed quite a few times.
Yeah, but I like this armor. And I raise my hands and like spin around. I like this. It's nice.
Do you what if I could get you better armor that was the exact same in appearance?
That would be cool. I don't know how
I'll
much it
be
is
on-
though. I don't have that much.
I'll be on the lookout for it then.
Okay, let me know if you see it, and then I'll try and get the money for it.
You don't have to.
Well, then how am I gonna pay for it?
This can be my gift for you.
Did I forget my birthday?
Well,
Possibly.
you've probably forgotten 20 birthdays, I'd say.
Sure.
Gotta make up for them.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna talk to little elf boy now. But thank you, Knuckleroth. And I
You mean the
half-orc him
half-orc?
and I went off. Huh?
You mean the half-orc boy? Oh wait, the adopted son.
Yeah.
Oh my
Actually,
god,
that's
we
a
have
good idea.
three
I'm going to
adopted
grab
children.
half-orc boy and little half-elf boy, and we're all going to hang out together.
I
All
just
three of us.
realized
So you
put
are
three
sitting at the kids'
children
table.
on a boat.
We are sitting at the kids' table.
I'm
And yes,
going-
we did grab 3 children onto here. This is a smart decision, gang.
Yes.
Before that happens, I'm gonna take the half orc aside as like you make one wrong move, and you will go overboard.
The half-orc looks at Leth. Can you swim?
Remember, this is the orc that doesn't answer.
No, he probably can't.
Can't or won't. There's a
Uh,
distinct difference.
Can't swim or can't answer? That's another
no,
difference.
He probably can't swim.
Okay.
Oh, that's fucking great, Mike, because then I can make sure he doesn't go up.
Guys, stop threatening my friends.
Oh no, like
It's
the
over.
boy is asking Nekoroth if he can swim because Leth is his dad.
Yeah, that would make
Yes,
more
I
sense.
can. Yes, I can swim.
Good. Good. He looks over. She's a little old. It just kind of taps you on the shoulder.
If you don't remove your hand right now, I will break it.
This is Leth's son, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't know that was
Sam's
on the
gonna
left
pipe
church
up.
system.
Oi, Narkroth, be careful with who you're threatening to break, because the last time I checked, Leth would break you.
It'll be fine. Left knows what tough love is like.
Yeah, but I don't think it'll come from the form of anybody else.
Probably
Last
not.
I checked, orcs are protective of their kin.
And then he should understand then.
That's the problem. Leth would be torn because you have a fair point, but he is still mine.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I steal.
Just
I
imagine
steal.
this silly little posturing when we're all more powerful and we're just
Oh
like
god.
having slight arguments, shaking the earth.
Yeah.
Guys,
So
the
I still
barbarian is
have-
raging. We're aware of why. I don't know. Probably the fucking lightning storm.
That would do it, huh? So I steal half orc boy from this terror. I steal little half elf boy, and we all are going to hang out downstairs and be the cool
What I
kid squad.
find funny is that we're allowing a 90-year-old woman to have children.
Yeah.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
I mean, out of character, technically she's royal and she can get away with that kind of thing.
Yeah, fuck you guys. I can do what I want now.
And technically she is still a child by elven standards in some
Yeah.
ways.
You know, technically by law, that if her mother, father, and brother are still dead, Arcuda is technically hers.
It's
Yeah,
completely in
you know-
ruins, but
Maybe.
But still
You
her
might
land.
yes.
You
that
might
is
wonder
true.
why she really wanted to get out of there when we visited.
Oh my god, DM, I think I just gave you a plot hook.
Don't you dare. I don't want to think about that.
Trinket's table.
huh?
Oh no,
Trinket's
I know
table.
what it is.
Okay.
You have no idea, like, the fucking brain aneurysm I just had. She has land she doesn't want anything to do with. Left needs
Oh.
land to build his clan.
But
Well,
let them know
maybe
that
if
she
you ever
owns that
find out
land because he
about
doesn't
my
Have
know
land,
she's
fun
royalty.
trying to get that land from her.
Yeah.
I mean,
mean-
to be honest, she could just take over the land. I could manage it in her stead, and you could like be
Oh,
like
you
sitter.
don't understand. If she is the queen of a country,
A city,
she
a
can
city.
give me land.
Yeah.
I'm the queen of a
But
city.
that's the
I'm not even
thing,
a queen.
Les doesn't
You
know,
don't have
and neither
power.
does
Yeah.
knocker off.
Yeah.
The only
just-
person
Yeah,
that knows is Sam, and he ain't telling
the
a
things-
fucking soul until she's ready.
The things
Yeah.
we could do, the things we could do with that land left, but we can't because
Just fuck you.
party members are being mean to us.
Terrible.
I don't know, if you're ever able to recognize the ring, I'm gonna be wearing it a lot. Probably,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll figure it out. I might cover it up.
Leth will be teaching Orc Son axe tricks the next 2 days.
Okay.
You forget, I was taught by a noble. I know the symbols of some of the houses.
Yeah, well, I might just be covering it up because I do have a 15 intelligence and I might have thought of that. Who knows?
There's
I
also
know.
another thing, Knockroff. That's not the original ring.
That is true.
That
But
is something
it's
Sam
a
had
bit-
made.
It's a bit
So it's the first of its kind.
suspicious. I know, but
Yeah, but it's still got
a
the
little.
royal crest.
The
It's got
symbol,
the
the
royal
symbol.
crest on there.
Well, technically, so did her anklet, but we didn't fucking go
No,
into
it
that
didn't. It just had claws. It just had bear claws.
one. Which isn't that the symbol of the Royal Arcuda?
Well, it is, but it had like physical like bones on it. It just looked like sharp bones.
Okay.
That's why I decided
Yeah.
to wear it around because no one recognized it.
Leth
This
thought
is an
she was
actual
just
like symbol.
being sweet to Leth's artistic style.
Yeah, exactly. I was just edgy.
Anyway, anything else we're doing now that we've had the weird confrontational moments?
I feel like Sam would
Silliness.
talk to Emma and Ella with Knocker-Off.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Double
So,
team.
any
Nope.
particular reason why I saw a bit of intrigue and worry when I went overboard?
You just jumped straight into the You just jumped straight off the boat.
I can breathe underwater.
That's not a normal thing that you just do. You don't just jump off a boat.
I mean,
Well, I was going fishing.
Clearly, but
you also
didn't-
don't jump. Sorry, go ahead.
you didn't. Like that kind of thing needs like warning or something, or you say something ahead of time. You just like if I just jumped off a cliff.
Could you fly?
Probably not.
Then why would
Well-
you jump off a cliff?
But if I did, how do you think people would feel about that?
I
I can
jumped
keep
off of cliffs before. I'm
Knocker-off, not helping.
in between the axe throws. No, but I can actually breathe underwater and I can swim just about as fast as this boat.
Well, that's not something that normal people just do.
I'm not exactly normal. Just
we
pulls
are
up a
not-
hand and lets the eldritch magic just circuit in his hand.
It's almost basically a god.
You're not here. You're in the kids' table.
She just kind of.
I shout from below.
Eat your pancakes.
Now I'm pancakes.
That's. It's
let me see if I can explain it a bit further. I have been chosen by Melora to be her champion of the sea.
Hold on.
She's gonna roll insight, isn't she?
That is a. Wah. I will help her with that. I will help her with if she's doing an insight or anything.
Nakaroth, you
her
know
with
it's true.
Yeah, that's why I'm helping her with it.
She'll just kind of look at you like, I don't.
Watch. And he's gonna open his hand, point it at the water, and then cast Tentacle of the Deep.
Okay. She's just gonna look like just shocked and in awe, like you were too
No.
To what?
not normal, I guess. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just so many people are boring, and then you and your little friends come along, and all of a sudden everything's not boring pretty quickly.
We are the
We like you too.
We are the textbook definition of chaos, as you.
Yes, very much so.
I mean, I'm not even gonna. Well, it certainly isn't boring. But no, there was a previous champion before me, and he kind of fell from grace. So the goddess Melora chose me. So now I have the gifts of the sea. I can breathe underwater. I can swim just about as fast as this ship can move. And then I think I get some other abilities later. I'm not sure. Like, my dad can do a crap load with his gifts, but I can only do a few things. There's a couple of other things that I can do too. Watch. And he's going to turn into Nakaroth.
Why him? No, I'm kidding.
Don't do that.
Mask of many faces.
Stop, please.
Well,
Stop.
that can
No,
definitely
no.
You do realize, out of character, you do realize the implications of doing this kind of thing, right? We are both like almost exactly the same height and almost exactly the same build.
I'm aware.
Okay. There are many implications to doing this, especially since I can do it too.
Oh,
And Mask
Oh
of Many
my.
Faces, he's
And
gonna
I-
change. He's gonna
don't
change
mind.
into a scrawny, tiny Leth, then into Jason,
You could have
and then back into himself.
that'll certainly add some flavor.
Oh my god.
yeah. She'll be
You don't want that kind of flavor in your marriage. Let me just put it straight out right there. That's the kind of thing that breaks marriages.
probably.
Not that kind of thing. This is why Alter Self is so much better. Because you can still change things like that without having the... And it's actually a physical change. Without having, like, weird... moments. Words.
Yeah. So she seems impressed by everything that she finds. It just hard to find the words to say it, but she seems overall impressed by everything.
Leth has that effect on people.
However, I will admit that I didn't get any of this power until after I arrived in Kentros. Funny how that all works out.
Funny how a lot of things work out.
Touche. Ella, you looked intrigued. Why?
Again, like kind of what Emma said, like none of this is normal, and yeah, again, like
That's
she
what
said, like
happens.
everything used to be too normal, and to suddenly be in this magical situation where all of a sudden everything's anything but normal. Like for the past 2 years, we've just been sitting in a tavern giving out ale to sailors and tourists, and
And pirates.
and now we're about to go like perform in front of the king, the king.
I mean, technically, this would have happened with or without our help.
Yes, I guess that was all Emma, and I guess Sardin too. But
The
yeah,
only thing that
that
I actually, contributed to, or the party did, was the tavern in Kentros.
yeah, I just
And even then, most of the negotiations and the dealings and what's not, it was Emma. I just put her in the right place.
yeah,
You
there's
girls
just
are special in your own right.
a lot of different things to just take in, a lot of not normal things, all happening all at once.
Well, everyone's not normal in their own little way. Just a lot of people show it more around us.
Especially since none of us are normal in any circumstance. Sam became a pickpocket at a young age for fun. I became a pickpocket at a young age to feed people. We all have. The rest of the party all has issues. We are an odd folk.
It's definitely odd.
But we
Yes.
do mesh well together.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to pop alter self to make myself look like a vampire,
Why?
Okay.
just for fun.
Everyone
It's
looks.
concentration for up to an hour.
Oh my god. I hate you.
Unless you beat the spell save DC.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think it doesn't have a spell save DC. Not really, because it's an alter to self. It is literally a physical transformation. There's no spell save DC. I need to
Gotcha.
fix that. There's no spell save DC because it's a self ability, and it
He's
literally
willing.
yeah.
The only time the spell DC would trigger is if like something else was controlling him and cast it on himself.
Yeah.
Okay. That's an interesting scenario that I didn't think about, but I guess could happen.
That. I can't. I don't know if I fixed that. I didn't. But yeah, it is.
You know?
And I can change a lot more than that. Like, this spell is a physical transformation. You can't do something like become quadrupedal or completely change your basic shape, but you can make yourself appear like you're a different race. You can do a bunch of other different things, like changing hair coloration, the sound of your voice, making your eyes glow, and doing a bunch of internal nonsense.
All right, you are now a vampire. Or you now appear to be a vampire?
I now appear to be. I could actually change with this spell. I could actually change my some parts of myself to be able to intake blood if I had enough scientific knowledge, which I doubt Nekroth has. But no,
Be careful where you're appearing to be a vampire there, bud.
I am appearing to be in the vampire in the middle of the daylight and not burning. That
But
is
just a Twilight vampire.
And then I change myself to look like I have black hair
Okay.
instead of white hair, just as a added little trick. See, we have a lot of magic capabilities, which cause some shenanigans. I can literally change almost anything about my body at any time if I so wished, and Sam can also make himself look quite like anything he wishes. It's quite.
There's also other things that I can do. Watch this. He's gonna have Emma hold up the loot that he got her.
Okay.
And he's gonna double the perceived value.
She's gonna look at it and look
At
at you
this
and say,
point, we're just putting on a magic
you
show.
know, this is, I guess kind of fancy and all, but this particular thing is not, like, too special. This is a fairly common trick.
Oh, I know it's a common trick, but you remember when Lev had his date at the half-built tavern? You wonder why that food looks so good? Looks at Nakaroth and himself.
Okay.
There's a bunch of other stuff I can do, but the downside to it is a lot of the other stuff is more combat.
Yes. For instance, I could make it so that he literally cannot hit me no matter what he tries with his weapons.
And then there's a spell that I can hit you with at 120 feet.
Like, okay.
And he means through if he knows you're there, he can just snipe you with this spell. It is frankly ridiculous, and it is something that can be learned, which annoys the heck out of me. It is an innate ability.
Perks are boring and magic, mate.
Though, to be fair, high elves do have innate magical powers, so even if one is not a main spellcaster, they still do have some talent.
You want to be technical, so do tieflings.
Indeed.
The only difference is you can call with tieflings, it's more of a whatever realm our ancestor is from.
But really, tieflings have get the better deal out of it, really.
Well, anyway, just wanted to check on y'all.
Yeah.
Also, I've got plans for a third date, Emma, that I think you might enjoy.
Perhaps.
Hey, Nakaroth, you still got that potion of water breathing?
Indeed, I do.
Hey, Emma, third date, you want to go on a swim?
Possibly.
If I remember correctly, for carrying somebody through difficult terrain, it's half your movement, correct?
Probably.
I'm going to toss you.
So that's 25.
No, I'm going to toss you a potion of water breathing and a potion of speed.
Ooh.
Which adds plus 20 feet of movement.
10-4.
Both of them last only 10 minutes, though, so you will have a somewhat short swim.
Anyway, I guess we leave you two to it. I gotta go talk to Jason at some point.
Okay. So, Jason's right up there on the front part of the ship.
Does Jason know that Sam has not magical powers?
Sam's aware, or
Or
Jason.
Jason's aware?
You summarize. You tell him. You show him everything.
Oh, I just walk up there looking like him.
All right.
Thunder and
Uh,
lightning.
He's gonna like look confused,
Mm.
but then just kind of look and go like, "Yeah.
What, you never seen anybody this good looking?
Oh, every day."
And he's gonna transform back. Long story short, I can do magic now.
Neat. It might be useful coming up.
Oh, no doubt.
We're supposed to be there. We get 2 full days to do as much as we can. I intend on making it count.
And I intend on giving you one hell of a distraction.
Indeed.
Make sure he knows that we have a really brilliant scheme planned for some time.
Oh, by the way, I've got a magic spell that I have been waiting to use for a while now, in a scam of sorts. He's gonna ask him, do you have any of your magical items on you?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright, show me one of them.
He'll pull out the like the +1 dagger that he had way back when.
He's just gonna wave his hand and say a few words and then distort value. He's gonna make the value seem double. Nice trick, huh?
Hold on. He'll kind of look at it, squint, and say, "Yeah, it should work on most people."
Well, we're not exactly pawning off magic items, mate.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I think we've got a silver box worth about 1,000. Nakaroth has access to this spell too. So the way I figure it, if I double it to 2 and he doubles it to 4, we make an easy full grand.
I don't think it can stack like that.
Maybe, maybe not. Still an
Otherwise,
easy
you could just
grand.
pop all of your spell slots and just do it over and over and over again.
I thought you could only do it one time per spell slot that you're casting it at. Because the way it works is that you're only able to cast it one time. And when you cast it at higher levels, you increase the size of the object by 1 foot per spell slot over first.
Mm. You yourself cannot cast it on the same object more than once, but a different person can come along.
No, one person gets to cast it once. The end.
Okay.
You cast it at, if you cast it at your highest level, like, then it's that. But then otherwise, 5 people cast it on one thing.
I mean, we're definitely not going to find 5 people, but
it wouldn't be hard.
Like, well, still, 2,000 gold's nothing to sniff at.
To be honest, we probably wouldn't try to. Yeah.
I mean, we technically sold a book to a snobby old merchant in Goldport.
Yes.
They do have to be examining the object in order to.
Well, if we're asking for 2,000 gold, they're definitely going to examine the object.
That's true.
Yes.
We can give them. We can stack the deck in our favor, though.
Is Lethan Brennan still here?
Hello. Mushy mushy.
Leth is
That
making noise.
was so anime that I want to kill myself. Okay. Hello. Hello? We cannot hear you if you're talking.
I think Leth is what sounds like wind blowing.
Well, it sounded like that the whole session.
Yeah. Yes. So, that's interesting. How did that get there? So.
This has been a very RP heavy session.
Yes.
Very heavy.
And going on. It's at almost 8 hours. Jesus, it's getting close to 40 minutes away, and it would be the longest session.
Let's make it.
There's a possibility that Bryn and Leth might have just fallen asleep with everything on.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm here.
Okay,
there he is.
You are.
There you are.
I just didn't want to intervene.
Oh, okay. But I will say it is getting fairly late, as in it's so late it's early. So
Start off in the Royal Castle, Royal City tomorrow or next week.
It needs to be further than that. So speeding through what happens.
Yeah, let's just speed through it.
You guys stay on the boat. You guys learn more stuff about each other and the other people. You
Sam's go swimming.
You go swimming. After the end, you guys get to the city. You do your thing. It's a pretty neat city. It's got like the mountain behind it. Everything seems pretty cool.
Sam delivers the goods.
You deliver the goods. Roll a dice for your scam that you're trying to do.
I will be assisting.
You pass it. It's got. You pass. So your scam works. You get 2,000 gold.
Okay, you want to split it even, boy?
Split it even.
Okay, you get 1,000, I get 1,000.
So, and there'll be time for a bit more of it after, but okay, so I will say the first day that you get there, that the ball is going to be on the second day. So technically, you would be there you would leave on the third morning. So you'd be there for 2 full days. And the first day you get there, it's everyone's goal to go. Zoran goes up to the royal castle, introduces you guys as you will be attending you'll be the entertainment for the ball tomorrow night, and he talks to you guys. You guys meet the king. He seems like kind of a douche. You notice all the guards that are in the royal castle. They're all in like nice armor, but they are all male drow, given like the exact same haircut. Like all of the guards, there's tons of guards, and they're all male drow exclusively. And Arashi goes up, talks to him for a bit. and eventually he tells a whole story, says everything about like how his lineage and needing to see the tomb, and they escort you behind the castle. There's like a fancy graveyard, and there's like a giant statue of like a guy holding up a sword over his head. And they go and they tap it, and it opens up, and a stairway lets down, and you guys go down it, and that is the doorway to the tomb, and that is where the session will end for right now. Is that
So we spend the entire first day just going through the tomb.
probably? So you guys are where this session will end is that you guys at the doorway to the tomb.
And we did the scheme like earlier in the
Yeah.
day.
You guys were able to, as you were passing through like the town, passing through, you guys stopped. You saw an opportunity to do the scam. You did it. And then you went over. So you guys would have arrived early morning between walking through the town, going to the castle, seeing everybody, talking to everybody. Now it's like early noon, like 11, 12 a.m. Right at noon, and by the time you guys get to the doorway to the tomb,
I think there's only one other thing that I would have liked to have done early in the morning.
what's that?
Find a banner maker
Okay.
and commissioned a banner,
Okay.
which I'm going to create for us.
Okay.
Ooh. Is there gonna be thunder in there?
Oh yeah, little thunder, little lightning.
Do you want to say that you did that in Kentros in your 2 days? And you
Oh
say
yeah,
that
I
you
can
already-
I can say it's in Kentros.
Yeah, that you did it back in Kentros, and that you already
And you're
have it.
waiting for the big reveal.
Yeah. So we can say it'll be, I don't know, 20 gold to like make this whatever banner.
All right.
So yes, you the session will end for right now, where you guys are at the doorway to the tomb, which that way, because I want to make sure that like the dungeon ends up being at the start of the session, so that everyone can kind of be together all
Can
the
I
way
just
through it.
real quick, no, I'm gonna re-roll that. Like insight on the king when we met him. Yeah, it's not very good.
What
It's
were you
like
trying to say?
terrible.
You want to incite the king.
About
Like when we met him, just like
Actually,
like
who has the gem necklace that glows in the presence of Illithids?
That would be
Arashi
Arashi.
has it.
and
And he's stated multiple times that he's always checking that thing.
Yeah. It hasn't glown yet.
And we were in the presence of the king, so that's good.
Yeah.
that's good. My insight revealed nothing, which is canonically so because we literally just met him. Seems like douche, but you can't really get much of a read on someone you just met.
Well, technically, last session, Sam did commune with his god and revealed that the king is on no one's side but his own.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I was hoping to, like, if I got a good enough roll to see a little bit more.
I think it's very interesting that this king has freaking drow elves as his guards.
I don't like that. They must be either slaves or he's in cahoots with someone.
I'm gonna let you all contemplate that because I need sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So we're at like the stopping point. The next session will start, and it'll be a big dungeon. So.
And this one's not going to be kitty dungeon either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Let's hope that Lith got around and there's another transgendering door.
All right.
Can we
Say what?
not?